Welcome to another Ice Guys live Betcast. It is presented by National Hockey Now. There we go.
There we go. We got it.
Tuesday night. Drinks have started already, so it's okay. Tuesday, December the 13th. It's Ian Cameron, Alex B. Smith, and we've got a guest joining us already. And this is the first, I think. I've never seen anyone that's wanted to get the link to the Betcast join us before we even launched the damn thing. But we appreciate it. Evan joining us as well on the Betcast. He says the wife and kids are sleeping in the next room. I can jump off. It's pointless for me to be on without talking. But you know what, Evan? Tell us what you want to say in the chat, in the private chat here on the Ice Guys private chat here, and we'll relay it to the audience. I get what you're saying. You're right, wife and kids. I think you said you're over in Europe, and it's like 1 a.m. there too. So I understand why. Yeah, you got to be quiet. Let's get our inside voices going right here. Yeah, let's be nice and quiet here.
A little ASMR edition of the Ice Guys.
Yeah, he's over in Norway. So you can just text in our private chat and we'll relay it, if anything, what you want to say. You know what, Evan, since we'll give you the first opportunity. It's going to be cool conversation via text here. But Evan, is there anything on the betting board on this Tuesday NHL slate that you like? One bet, two bets, anything in particular? If you do, type them in the chat and we'll tell the audience what you like here on the NHL card tonight. In the meantime, Alex, let's get to you because you were not with us on the Daily Show today. And by the way, Kevin did a great job today. Thanks to him for joining us. Alex, What do you like here? I know there's two plays you're on pregame.
Yeah, I want everybody grab what you can right now. LA, Buffalo, I love the Sabres here at minus $1.10. I played this yesterday, and that line hasn't moved. Phoenix Copley, I get it. He's getting the start. He's 2-0. They're riding him while he's hot, but I think this might be one of those nights where he comes crashing down. That Buffalo Sabre offense is just lights out. And I think the Kings, the way they've been struggling defensively, that's to be a good game for the Sabres at home. And I also like Seattle, Tampa Bay, first period over, but since we're on live, don't lay 140 right now. Just wait a few minutes and we'll get jumping and try to grab that at $1.10 or a better price. Oh, you're muted, Ian.
All right, a little lightning cracking over 1.5 in the first period. And also liking the Buffalo Sabres minus 110 against the LA Kings. Evan will get his thoughts in just a second here in terms of he's going to post in the private chat that we got here on StreamYard anything that he likes here on the card. Evan, you can answer this question. It's you're a Penguins fan, if I'm not mistaken, correct, Evan? You can type that in. I'm pretty sure he is. Get his thoughts on the Penguins here. Just overall, they got a win last night against the Stars. So text your thoughts here. This is interesting. I've never done this before. Someone that's not,
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We'll get the text thoughts. But yeah, Evan's on two plays on the show. Columbus over 2.5 team total, and he also likes Winnipeg here on the money line against Vegas. And I agree with that totally. I agree with both of those. I think they're good bets. Just a couple of plays going with a lighter volume of plays, which is basically the anti-me. I'm the total opposite. Two plays for me, that's like a miracle, me having two plays on an NHL card.
He's in line with me right now. I got two plays rolling right now, and that's about it. I'll probably be adding on for tonight. So
yeah, no, exactly. So we've got a lot of the early games underway now. I just want to update everybody quickly what we've got in terms of the early games: Anaheim, Toronto, Columbus, Florida, Dallas, New Jersey, LA, Buffalo, Islanders, Bruins, Kraken, Lightning are all underway. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games all at 7 p.m. here starting right now. And Carolina, Detroit is the only one that hasn't started, and that'll start any second from now as well. So good stuff indeed. So we'll let Evan, I know Evan's, it's late there. So Evan, just tell us what you think of your team, Pittsburgh. You can type your thoughts there. We'll recite those to the audience. And in the meantime, we'll bring in a good friend of ours who's now becoming more and more integrated with the Ice Guys. And it's about damn time because he's been on Twitter forever. He's followed us forever. We followed him forever. gives great insight, and here he is on the Betcast. Mikey, what's up?
Good evening, gentlemen. How are you?
Very good. Good to have you with us. I believe we have one of the Earls joining us. I can't tell who it is anymore. Nick, Tim, we're all interchangeable as far as I'm concerned. What's up, Tim?
Tim.
What's up? No, just turned on the Sabres game, so it's the only game I have interest in, so I figured I'd come on for it.
Hey, I'm right there with you tonight on the Sabres. So.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So we are underway here with all of these games are pretty much going right now. Let's just bring up the live scoring. Let's bring up as many streams as I possibly can here, which is always what we attempt to do. Tampa Bay has just scored, actually, just a moment ago.
Sorry, guys.
Tampa Bay Lightning here as they're on the board.
There we go. Trying to be greedy, right?
Yep. First goal of the night. There we go. So, yeah. And we got a goal in Toronto as well. The Leafs on the board. Alex Kerfoot. So the Toronto Maple Leafs 1-0 with the early goal over the Anaheim Ducks. So that's a good start. You know, Toronto needs that, right? This is a bad Anaheim hockey team. You've let these bad teams hang around to get a goal early against Anaheim. That's what you want to see, really, at this point in time. Evan, who, again, has decided not, he's got family around him. It's late night there in Norway, so he's doing all his communication with us here on the Betcast via text. Evan says that, the Pens are in better shape right now lately, getting some better production down the lineup and from the power play, and Tristan Jarry is starting to get into the groove, and Crosby is really showing why he's the best all-around player in the game. Crosby's run is not being talked about, really. What he's been doing, Alex, the last couple of weeks, like the points have been in bunches. He's been playing great. He's got this revitalized level of play going right now. It's been fun to watch. And look, when Crosby goes, the Penguins go. He's been a big catalyst in this 6-game win streak.
Absolutely. And we all tend to poke fun of him in the hockey world, those of us who aren't Pens fans. But the guy is absolutely legendary. And the fact that he's doing this, when you look at everybody else who's played 15 plus years right now, they haven't had the biggest of numbers. Crosby's carrying the team right now. I mean, you can say that about Ovechkin too, in a sense, but he's not really carrying that team far. Crosby's making that team, worth a damn still in his 17th season. It's great to watch.
It is. And just when you start to think, hey, he's lost a step or two, and then in the last couple of weeks, it's like, no, he hasn't. He's still pretty damn good and still able to play at a pretty high level. The thing with him has been injuries. It's not been, his play declining. It's just been the injuries have sort of mounted a little bit more the last couple of years for him. But no, there's no doubt right now doing a really good job and propelling the Penguins to their current win streak. Right now. So again, to update everybody, it's 1-0. Tampa Bay leading Seattle in the first period. That's the early goal there for the Lightning over the Kraken, and early goal for the Leafs over the Ducks. Those are the two scoring plays that we have here in the early going. Mikey, tell us what you're liking here on the card, at least in terms of these games that have just started.
Yeah, I don't know what part of my brain thought to take a shot at first period Anaheim money line at plus 260, but I took a shot with them. I mean, I did too, honestly.
Yeah. I did a small play. I didn't even mention it on the show, but the closer this got to puck drop, I'm like, that's a huge price. And I've seen Toronto in these spots before and what they do at home against bad competition.
Exactly. And I think I need to reprogram my brain to stop thinking until further notice. This Toronto team has turned the leaf. Listen, without Murray, I don't think this team would be doing what they're doing. They're finally getting solid goaltending. So it's not that team that just wins a couple, loses a few, wins a couple, loses a few. So until further notice, I mean, Toronto's doing well. So it might be hard to take these shots against them. I mean, it's just crazy. I think I've tried fading them twice now with LA and now in the first period. So it's just real tricky.
Yeah, well, and who thought that would be a sentence that anyone would say this season, that without Matt Murray, the Leafs would be going as far as they are? It's amazing.
Seriously, Alex, it's crazy.
What would they do without Matt Murray and Ilya Samsonov, two cast-offs? Especially in Washington, didn't even offer him a contract. That's why he took. That's why he took off. That's why he split. He said, "See ya, guys. Peace out. You think that little of me? I'm out of here." And next thing you know, he's signing with Toronto here. And he's been great. You look at, and he's in net tonight against Anaheim. You look at his numbers: 1.83 goals against, 933 save percentage. Nobody's talking about it because Murray's been getting more of the starts and he's been really good. But nobody's talking about what Samsonov's doing. He's been damn good in the starts he's gotten.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and that's the thing. Like I said, I wasn't stunned by it. I'm not. Those numbers are even high for him, but I'm not stunned that he's the guy that was playing fairly well. But Matt Murray is the one that's really just out of nowhere. I mean, I thought, he pretty much had the Andrew Hammond kind of effect, right? Like, except he did win a cup, but had that great, rookie run, played with Pittsburgh, and then just the injuries mounted. Had a bunch of different issues, and then gets moved around. And more injuries, but now he seems to have found his way, at least at the moment. Obviously, it remains to be seen. We're still just in December. We can't call everything right now, but it's been impressive so far, nonetheless.
Yeah, absolutely good. And Tim, obviously, Sabres are in action. The team I cheered for growing up, the team you love dearly as well, against LA tonight. Scoreless so far, early on in that game right now. Sabres have lost 2 in a row against Pittsburgh, looking to bounce back from that. And you've got to be impressed, at least from my perspective. I know Tage Thompson's the highlight point of the Sabres season so far, but lately it's been Quinn, it's been Cousins, it's been Peterka, it's been other sources that have helped out offensively for them. Still got to get more consistent at the defensive end and in goal. Yep. But Buffalo is at least, for if nothing else, a fun and exciting team to watch this year.
That 100%. I think they're number 2 in goals scored so far this year, and they just need to get that defense up. Tonight I just went Sabres. I went their team total, and then I took 3 goal scorer props with Thompson, Dahlin, and I took Quinn. So
I always say when one Earl brother I see, the other one isn't far behind, and here we are.
Should you shift them around so we'll know which is which?
I think I actually could tell the difference if I had to. If they didn't have their names on the screen, I think I'd be able to tell.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could.
Exactly. Evan says I'm seeing double suddenly in the.
No, you're not. You're just drinking too much.
At 1 a.m. in Norway, I don't know about that.
You're just seeing stuff.
Now, Nick, Islanders obviously in action. Your team taking on the Bruins. Did you be Homer and take the Islanders tonight?
I have the under 5.5 in that game.
You have the under. Okay, very good.
Yeah, I had Sorokin projected though when I did it. Varlamov's not been that much of a downgrade this year. Varlamov actually, granted, not as much sample size. He's a competent backup. He's a strong backup, so I don't mind him starting. And one thing I've noticed, at least the last few games, that's worrying me with the Islanders is the Islanders are giving Ilya Sorokin what I'm calling the DeGrom effect. When the Mets give DeGrom absolutely no runs, they're giving Sorokin absolutely no goals right now. And so Sorokin's been great. It's just the offense needs to get picking up. So I kind of saw a low scoring game in this one, so I took under.
Yeah, under 5.5. 6. It might have been 6 you got probably because
there were 5.5 plus 109.
Oh, okay, you went for the 5.5 at a better price because it was 6 minus 120. We have a Bruins power play, by the way, coming up in that game. No change in the scores, by the way. We're still at 1-0 for Toronto and 1-0 Tampa Bay. Lightning and the Leafs, the only 2 teams that have found the back of the net here so far in the early games. This is we've just basically been on the air for a little over 10 minutes, almost 15, and already filling up here. I love to see it here on the Betcast live stream. This is awesome. We've already got 90 live viewers, so I said that we should at the very least be able to get 6 or 7 or 8 people on the stream out of all the people tuning in. And like we say, we'll send you DM you the link if you want to join us, even if it's just to pop on, say hello for a couple of minutes, just to say hello, how are you? That's fine too. We had someone just come on for 2 minutes last week to say love the show, and that was the last Betcast in November. That was really, really cool for someone to do that. So we appreciate. Gel was his name, I remember. Yeah, so it was great stuff from him. Just saying, love the show, love the work you guys do, and definitely we appreciate that, no question about it. So again, still 1-0 here in the Tampa and Toronto in these early games, waiting for goals in the other locales. I am, by the way, almost about to hit both the over 5.5 in the Buffalo and the Florida game right now. We're getting close to even money or plus price on the 5.5 over in both games. Boston goal. Yeah, Boston has scored on the power play. Did not take long either. Barely 15 seconds into the power play. They are on the board with a power play.
2-0 Lightning.
And the Lightning. There you go. All right. First period over winner already for Alex B. Smith as Tampa Bay adds to their lead 2-0 now ahead of the Seattle Kraken in that game. So very good start for Tampa Bay. Seattle road record. Obviously, we talked about it. They've been great on the road, but Tampa Bay obviously playing good hockey, and right now the Lightning continuing the good play with an early lead, 2-0 over the Kraken. And what else? We've still got 1-0 Boston, 1-0 Toronto, and that's the way we are right now. And like I said, I've got my eyes right now on the Kings and the Sabres over 5.5 for a live bet, and the same thing with Columbus, Florida. They're both in TV timeouts, and they are both around minus 115 right now with that over 5.5. So I'm going to try to be greedy. Maybe I should be jumping on it now, but I'm going to try to be greedy here, and hopefully we got another couple minutes of scoreless
TV
hockey.
timeout, you're good. You're good. I joke about that all the time, but
No.
yeah,
And
I
2-0
mean, I'll
Boston. Yep,
Oh,
2-0
damn
Bruins.
it.
Wow, how about that? Bruins jumping
Can
on
I
the
get
Islanders
goals
now.
in games I actually have overs in, not my under?
I know, right? Know how that works.
I have the
No.
over in Buffalo. I have the over in Florida, 0-0, 0-0. Have the under in that game, goal.
And
Yeah.
and it's another. It's the night of the 2-0 starts. Toronto
And
is
Toronto,
scored
yep.
again.
All right, so my stab at plus 420 is dead. All right, tonight's
Mitch-
off to a great start.
Mitch Marner, the point streak already continuing. He gets an assist on this beautiful pass, and nobody taking Tavares at the side of the net. I mean, that's pathetic defense right there by the Anaheim Ducks. Pathetic. I can't even say enough how bad that is.
That's what they do right now. They don't have any goaltending. They don't have any blue line help, and Dallas Aiken's a great defender in his own right. He's got to be frustrated with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised the clock's not ticking more on him right now. Honestly,
Is it Christmas? Maybe a Christmas gift. They're gonna just let him go through the rest of the year.
yeah. I mean, I'm actually surprised they haven't made a change, or I don't know what. But Tavares gets the goal. Marner gets the primary assist. So that's 23 now for the Mitch Marner consecutive game point streak.
Insane.
I mean, he's not going to chase Gretzky. I'm being stupid saying he will even come close to that, but he is 28 away. He's almost halfway there.
He just tied Sir Patrick Kane, I think, with that 23rd. So.
Yep, there it is. I mean, 23 games now consecutively with consecutive game point streak here for Marner. It's been impressive. So we basically got no goals in 4 of the early games, and then we got 2-0 leads in the other 3 for Toronto over Anaheim, Boston over the Islanders, and Tampa Bay over Seattle right now. So
Buffalo and New Jersey, one shot halfway through the period. That's kind of rare for them.
That is strange.
That is. Dallas does have a power play, so I've got my eye on that. That game is on one of my screens in front of me. They've got the power play right now. LA Buffalo is scoreless. I'm waiting for this plus money. I am getting it now with Florida. I'm in at plus money, plus 100 with Columbus, Florida over 5.5. So we are in.
Just get something there too.
Of the
Panthers
in
scored.
Florida.
Did they score already?
Yeah.
I just put that in. Went away. Let me see. Oh, they did.
You got it in
by 5 seconds.
Wow.
Holy fuck. And LA Buffalo, I've got my eye on that right now as well.
Yeah,
That's
I'm jumping in on that too.
So we'll be jumping on that. Wow.
Buffalo just moved to 6 on BetMGM for some reason. It was at 5.5, $1.15. Now it's at over 6 minus.
Is that a power play then?
Possibly.
I don't know, but I'm taking it at $1.10. Not gonna screw around.
What did you get, Alex? 6 or
5.5? 5.5 minus $1.10. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Let's go here.
Yeah. There
Just
we
in
go.
case.
Good stuff indeed. Let me just see here what we've got here.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. I think it might be a power play for Buffalo. No. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a hand swing up, but I guess I didn't. I'm blind.
Yeah, it's a shooting gallery on Gibson. This is Toronto. Toronto's not screwing around tonight. Toronto's like saying we're not taking a team lightly tonight.
Live team total.
Yeah, I mean it's perhaps because they've been all in the Anaheim zone.
Under 4.5 for Toronto's team total.
Oh no, it's the team total is 4.5. It's 5.5 over.
5.5 now. Oh yeah, they've already adjusted
That's
that.
true.
Yep, they've already adjusted that heavily. No question about that. All right, LA Buffalo, we're minus 105. I'm waiting for that plus money. I'm waiting for that even money. I'm not going to wait much longer either because we saw it almost got me in that Florida game. If I had waited like 2 seconds longer, I would have missed it.
You would have missed it.
Unbelievable. See, it's what it's all about. It's timing.
Timing is everything, especially when it comes to live.
Great old song. I can't wait forever. The Outsiders. Time won't let me wait that long. Yeah. Live betting won't let you wait that long either. Yeah.
Anybody take a shot on Detroit tonight?
No.
I'm on Carolina. I got him at minus 140 last night.
Yeah, they jumped minus 175 now.
I saw that.
Florida's going on the power play, so up 1-0. So no score with Dallas and New Jersey. I might look at a 4.5 there at some point in that game too, because I can't see Wedgwood in particular. And Schmid has been good though, so maybe with a little more reluctance with Schmid, but and still might look at a over there at some point in that one. I'm on Buffalo. The small Anaheim bets I took there with the first period and the money line, they're tiny just because I've seen Toronto do this before with the bad starts against bad teams, but not tonight. Obviously, that's looking rough. Anaheim's just getting dominated there. But yeah, LA Buffalo is now in a TV timeout, and I'm seeing plus 110. I'm in. I'm locking that in. And hopefully you guys have time to get this one in now. Plus 110. Over 5.5 right now with LA and Buffalo. So I'm in with that.
Nice.
So that's my second live bet in addition to the Columbus, Florida over 5.5 plus 100. All right. And now it's time for a drink.
Yes. Cheers, guys.
Cheers to everyone. Cheers to Evan, to Tim, Nick Earl, Mikey, Alex, of course. Everybody in the chat, hit the like button. We appreciate it. If you want to join us on the stream, DM me or email bobano350@gmail.com and we will send you the Betcast link.
Grinch.
Remember, we'll be here for at least till 11, 4 hours or so, and then we'll play it by ear after that.
Grinch.
Islanders scored.
Oh,
There you go,
1-2-1.
Nick. Islanders. Well, it's good for your team, bad for your under.
That under is fucked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Typical Islanders goal off the blue line, off a skate. I mean, that's just how this team gets it done. No offense, earlies. I know one of you guys like the Islanders.
Oh, I mean,
That is how they score, though.
I don't care if it goes in the back of the net for the Islanders. It doesn't matter how it's done, as long as it makes it past the line.
It's not
Are
how
you
it's how many.
guys the same age and live in the same house? I didn't know you're twins.
Same age, yes. My brother is a minute older than me. Same house, no. I live about an hour and a half away from him.
Oh,
Okay, that's cool.
All right, there we go. We've
Hey.
got,
Oh, who let him on?
I got to start looking on the bottom. They always, I keep forgetting. I got to scroll down to see people joining.
Oh, joining the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how long Terry was there, but here we are, Terry. Evans.
Hey, Terry.
Like
Should've left
15
him down
seconds, if
longer.
that.
Oh, okay.
I literally just got on.
All right, good stuff. And Terry has no Minnesota Wild game. Of course, he's a Wild fan, so he's a little relaxed tonight, nice and calm, right? Serenity now for
exactly.
Terry tonight.
Nothing distracting me.
All right, what are you betting here tonight on the card, especially what's started already?
Well, I have the over in the Columbus game. Now there's a goal, so that's better. That's looking a bit better. I have under in the under in the Carolina game. For single bets, Buffalo money line, and then I got a bunch of parlays going. So Boston's in them. Didn't touch that Toronto game. Glad I stayed off, but because I couldn't trust the Leafs at that big
makes
of a
one of
price.
us.
But I'm not putting money on the Ducks either. I just feel like that's throwing money away, so I can't do it. So.
Well, guess what this guy did? It was small. It was tiny bets, but still.
I threw
tiny
money
bets.
away.
Yeah, threw it away. On the
Hey, it is what it is. I'm not going to sweat losing a plus 420 bet. That's just not something I'm going to do.
Yeah, well, of course, you know what you're getting into. They're plus 425 for a reason.
When you click the bet button, you're assuming it's not coming back. Like, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And then you feel lucky if it does.
Yeah. This is awesome. I think we've hit the 100 mark in live viewers. That doesn't always happen with the Betcast. So this is good. This is good stuff here.
Are we making sure these people are hitting the like button now? That's
Yeah.
the big.
That is
should.
important. Yes.
That is
Yes,
important.
very
Yeah.
important.
Don't sit here, watch this content, take all this information, and then leave without hitting the like button. That's just downright disrespectful.
Agreed. 100.
Yeah, this motherfucking respectful is my colleague on Pittsburgh Radio.
That's Dutchy, right?
That's Dutch, exactly.
This
Yeah, this
motherfucking
motherfucking
respectful.
respectful.
I like that.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I swear, he
got-
uses motherfucking like a comma.
He does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's every other word for him. Yeah,
Still one shot for Buffalo. 8 minutes left in the first.
yeah, exactly.
Also, can we wake the fuck
Not
up,
liking
please?
that. Yeah.
I feel like the Kings, if they go through like a 2-game slump, they come out the next game first
Yep.
period. They just suffocate teams. They let nothing in.
Yeah,
No
that is
shots,
amazing.
nothing.
Yep. That's a low event period involving the Sabres has not often happened, for the last couple of weeks. But again, I also remember a certain Pittsburgh and Buffalo game last Friday night where what was it, 0-0 after the first period.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of those games where I'm on over 5.5, and if this damn thing falls to 4.5, and I'm going to just add more and more and more, and I'll either
It's one of those
sink
games
or
where you're
swim.
going to get. Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be nice, or you're gonna get fucked. Either way.
One or the other. Yeah, one or the other.
That's what we'll be doing, because we did this with Pittsburgh Buffalo last Friday, because it was scoreless after well into the second period, and then the floodgates opened, and it ended up 4-3. That hockey game. Yep.
So it took BetMGM until the 7-minute mark of the first period to get plus 105 on Buffalo LA. Usually it doesn't take that long. FanDuel, DraftKings are pretty quick, but
yeah. Let me log into my. It's nice to be able to log into my BetMGM account regularly.
Yes. Alex with the new phone here. Evan saying I bet over 6.5 in both of those Buffalo-Pittsburgh games, and also Evan saying that I'm curious to see how Eli Tolvanen works his way into the Kraken lineup. And I'm surprised Nashville gave up on him already, honestly, because he's had some nice play for them in the past.
He was a nice little power play piece.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm surprised they just cut him loose already. So.
Isn't that the second player Seattle picked up off waivers in the last 10 days? They picked up somebody else, didn't they? Another kind of familiar name, and I'm like, damn, they picked him up pretty fast. I forget who it was though.
Yeah, they did. They did, Nick, Mikey. I'm just trying to see who. I'm trying to remember it now, but I'll look at their depth chart. As soon as I see their depth chart, I will. It'll probably click who exactly it was that they picked up here. Trying to see here.
Waivers. I don't see anybody else.
It was a goalie, but then they picked up either a forward or a defenseman.
Yeah, they had Hellberg, and then he got picked up. They put him on waivers again.
Was it Jankowski by chance? It might have been.
I don't know if it was Jankowski.
Yeah, it is. Professor Cat with us. Yeah.
Hey.
What's Carson Kuhlman? That's who it was.
This is what I look like when I work.
There you go. Yeah, Kuhlman. Yep, you're right. Yep.
Good stuff, man.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I feel like that was a really awkward,
Carson Kuhlman, Mikey's with the Jets.
Awkward coming in here.
Oh no, y'all good, man.
Yep.
All right.
It's a full house, which we love. So
it is. This is great turnout early here. 113 live viewers too. It's you can tell the holidays are approaching. I guess everybody's home and kicking it now. Yep. The weather's getting colder too, and
classes are ending. I know college classes, just for me at least, ended today.
Yeah, football season's winding
Mikey
down.
Still doesn't have his cam on. Yeah, holidays. Holidays are coming. Just kidding around. It's good to see everybody. Evan, that's my middle name, by the way.
Is it really? There you go.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
It was a point of contention when I was born. Because my mom wanted that to be my first name, and my dad was like, no, we're not doing that. And I guess it caused a whole fight, but it's my middle name. And my mom would like to call me that all the time. Anyways, I'm going to shut up.
Fun fact, my parents were seriously considering naming me Prince at one point. They didn't want it to happen because of Prince, the musician, obviously. So they were like, no.
Yeah.
And somehow they landed on Alexander. Still don't really get that, but
well, that's dope. That's my nephew's name.
Okay,
but Prince would be so badass.
That would be badass.
Prince Bohannon Smith. That would have been a terrible name.
What was the middle part?
Bohannon.
My mom wanted to name me
Bohannon.
Schuler.
Mm-hmm. Bohannon.
Thank you, Dad. Says, Evan,
very Scottish Irish name.
Bohannon. Hell yeah. Says Evan.
Oh, nice. Brendan in the chat says Alexander's his middle name.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'm like the translator tonight. Translator for Evan via text here on the Betcast.
Oh, I see Evan. Yeah.
What's up, twins?
What's up?
How you guys doing?
Brothers Earl. Yep. Brothers in arms. Yep.
You guys are twins, right?
Yes.
That's how I've always known you guys to be. Okay.
Yes.
I thought this was just general common knowledge.
I thought that was common knowledge.
At the same time, I was like,
he's my first cousin on my mom's side.
That's how this shit works, dude. If you're twins,
You'd be
born at the
surprised.
same
I
fucking time.
definitely do know brothers and sisters who look exactly like and aren't twins. So it's not always a given. You know?
Totally. But if somebody says
usually
twins,
when somebody asks, "Oh, are you guys twins?" You go, "No, he's my first cousin on my mom's side."
Yep.
Sounds
So
close
mean.
enough to be believable, but not too far fetched. Just to fuck with people.
Yeah, it's still a shooting gallery on Gibson here in this first period by the Leafs. So obviously they're not screwing around tonight. It's only a 5-4 shot first period in the Dallas, New Jersey game. Talk about another game that hasn't had a whole lot going
I
on
never
to
bet
it.
the under in that game. I was waiting for a 6.5 all day, and I never bet it.
Yeah. LA has come out strong against the Sabres, but 11-2, old man Craig Anderson's held the fort so far for the Sabres.
But how
Yeah, if
often
they keep
Scott
doing that,
Wedgwood,
that's not a recipe for success.
how often in his career that Scott Wedgwood has played in New Jersey, can you kind of call this a semi-home game for him?
Yeah, he's used to that building, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my fear taking to Jersey. I'm like, Wedgwood. I don't know if he already played the Devils or not, but I'm always afraid to go against the guy that's playing his former team the first game.
Yeah.
There's some truth to that. They always have a little extra, incentive to really go out, play well, and
But how does that work?
Head.
How does that work for a guy like Wedgwood who had 2 stints in Arizona and 3 in New Jersey? Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's probably like it's almost like the college football thing of an old coach playing at a school he doesn't want to run up the score on him or something like that. Like,
Yeah, good point. I forgot that he had 3 stints there.
So basically, they played hot potato with him.
Yeah, literally.
yeah. Am I unmuted? Yes.
No, we got you.
Yeah, you're good.
What?
I was going to say a couple things real quick. I was going to say to Ian, I loved your look on the Kraken for Thursday. I thought that was a really good idea.
Well, this is going to look like a better bet if they get smoked by Tampa Bay tonight. And, of course, they're down 2-0 here in the first period. And they catch Carolina off that crazy road trip, right, where they were out.
Yeah.
They started in Pittsburgh, St. Louis. They went west. Then they came back to play the Islanders. And tonight they're in Detroit. And then they finally get back down to Raleigh for Thursday against Seattle, who might be steamrolled tonight. You never know. And it's just a perfect situation for Seattle.
I can see them coming back and winning this stupid game. They're so fucking wild, man. It is C-crack. I mean, that shit will get you high.
It's tough beating Florida and Tampa, though, back-to-back games. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
They're fucking – they got the magic, though. I love it. I love what they're doing. The second thing that I was going to say is I was saying this in chat earlier is just that I like the way that the Bruins have treated Zaka since he's been there. Because I know
they gave him the second-line center spot tonight with Krejci out. So
I thought
like
that was super cool.
Yeah.
I thought that was super cool. They're giving him chances, and I've always thought that he was really talented, and I don't feel like the Devils were doing a very good job of taking care of him after they got all these like first-round picks and shit.
Kings on the
it's
power
cool
play.
to see him go there.
Yeah, it is.
Krejci is so underrated.
Krejci is overrated. Yeah,
Underrated.
Well,
Underrated. Yeah, and I mean,
this year
it's
he's been good.
Yeah. If you watch those in the last decade, if you watch Bruins playoff games when he went out with his wrist and hand injuries, that offense was night and day without him.
Right.
It's just it's not that he puts up a lot of goals. It's just the stuff he does that don't make the box score.
No, that's true. I mean, he's an everything guy. Scored, defensively responsible, face-offs, everything. He actually doesn't mind mixing it up every now and then. I've actually seen him in a couple scrums and won't shy away from that.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want someone that can give you a little bit of everything. It can actually, when your team is down and not playing well, find different ways to maybe turn the momentum. A big goal, an assist, a big face-off that leads to an offensive zone shift that leads to a goal. And, he will be physical every now and then too. He can do a bunch of different things for you.
Do we think we're going to get a lot of unders today? There was a lot of unders yesterday, and
there
was any props for that.
I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
I've tried to scale back on overs the last couple of days. Like tonight, I didn't bet as quite as many overs as normal, as you noticed. Like I like the Buffalo over and the Florida over in the early games, and I like Edmonton, Nashville over the total later on. But I didn't really pepper the board with overs beyond that tonight as much as usual.
I mean, unders went 5-1 yesterday, and you have Bennington getting a shutout, so it's just wackiness all over the place.
I thought Bennington was elite.
Maybe Bennington's back.
Yeah, I need to see another game before we start saying that nonsense.
I need to see another 3 games before saying that.
If we see another Blues win, just start riding the Blues again, because it's either they lose 8 in a row or they win 8 in a row.
True.
Exactly, dude. That's spot on.
They're super streaky, which I would like to see them start winning. I put out futures for them in the beginning of the season, so I'd like to see them start winning again.
No,
I'm fine with the Blues doing exactly what they're doing. The Blues can continue doing exactly what they're doing. I'm fine with that.
Right.
Yeah. Keep sucking Blues. I'm okay with that too. I was gonna say
I would like the Rangers
props to the guy that was
doing
on your channel today. I mean, I can't believe he sat through that full fucking game.
yeah.
I turned it on at one point and I was like, fuck this.
I watched the last couple minutes and then overtime just to watch another team I bet lose in overtime.
Gross. Damn.
That is, yeah.
That's painful.
That is painful. Not a great game, and then you don't get the result you want in overtime either.
New Jersey had a 3-1 lead, and then Jack Hughes had a penalty shot. It could have been 4-1, then all of a sudden 3-3, and you lose in overtime. I mean, that was crazy.
No.
If the game went to overtime yesterday, I lost.
Yes, that's Isaac's kidding. It says, "All right, I'm joining the stream." Yeah, it's all right. We don't need you. We got a full room here. Yeah, we don't need you. We got a full house here, pretty much.
Alex,
Rangers,
do you have a
baby.
Hartford? Sorry, Ian. Do you have a Hartford Whalers jersey, Alex?
I don't own one yet. It's on my list.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I know you have a ton of them. I never saw you in a Whalers jersey. I just wondered if you had one or not.
No, that's one, and it's been a debate of whether I want to get the like '90s version and like the navy blue, or if I want to get like the bright green '80s one. So
yeah, I think you got to go with either green or white with that one. Personal opinion.
But I want to get like an actual throwback one. I don't want the Hurricanes knockoff one. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not knockoff; it's authentic. But you know what I mean? Yeah.
Did you get the Islanders Fisherman Man?
No, I want to get the old one, because the new one, I don't like the new one where like there's no teal in it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I didn't think that the new one was pretty good in my opinion, but you got to go with the older one.
Yeah, and I definitely want to get the Sabres, the jerseys they're wearing tonight.
Yes,
I had that.
Yep,
the original.
I like those.
Yeah, the black ones.
Yeah,
yes, has to be
clean.
the black.
Those are clean.
If there's a jersey that's coming out, Alex will find it. He will get it.
Yeah, I got a long list of things.
I think Nick's the same way.
I'm missing like 7 teams in the NHL.
Really? Oh wow. Okay, so yes, you're a little further along than me. I mean, the 2 I'll never wear are Blues and Red Wings, but everything else I'm open for.
No. Even though you appreciate,
I have most of the Metro
comfort.
jerseys, and I have worn Rangers before. It's not like I think the
Does that
only
make
jersey
you
I won't.
a Metro.
Well done, Cheshire.
Hey,
I think the only jersey I won't wear in public is the Yankees. I will not wear a Yankees jersey in public.
Damn right.
So you both have your hell no teams to wear in jerseys.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And the Braves. I won't wear the Braves in public either.
I don't mind the Braves.
Yeah. Evan's asking in the chat, are you going to get a particular Whalers players jersey, Alex?
No, I usually tend to get them blank.
I like the blank jerseys as well.
Yeah, just because I mean, there's so many great players. Like, what player would I really want? And I wasn't a Whaler fan, so it's not like be easy for me to nail down somebody. But yeah, so it would just be straight up blank one.
Yeah,
a lot cheaper too.
Yeah,
because these things aren't cheap. So
it helps complete the collection quicker.
Yeah, right.
That's how I have 25. I think is more than half of them are blank.
There's a Facebook group. I have to add you to it, and it's like people selling jerseys, and it's everything $150 and under. So,
okay.
Yeah.
I
decided to rock this one tonight.
I need to get that. I want to get the orange one, the new one.
See, I got this one, and then I got a green Mighty Ducks jersey, like from the movie.
Yeah, from the movie.
I think it was Holberg or something like that on the back.
Yeah, Adidas came out with those. They have the Charlie Conway ones and all the old school Mighty Ducks players. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Columbus, Florida, back to over 5.5 plus 105.
Yep, power play goal, Kakalaki. Yep. 1-0.
My question is about those Canadian players that won the the hockey thing in 2019 versus 2018.
Oh, you're talking about the incident, the
Yeah.
Hockey Canada
You know,
shit. Yeah,
they've been like, sorry, dude. Oh my god, this is so loud. I can't even fucking focus. So, how long do you think it will be until those guys get affected from that whole thing? I know Middlestat was in there, right?
Apparently, I don't know. I don't know all. I haven't heard any updates, so I'm
Some of the guys that have been like alleged.
well, Formanton's the one that's been
Foreman's into
2-1 Lightning.
Yeah, Kraken on the board. That's a big goal for them actually because they were
that's huge for the over as well.
Yeah.
Do we know who did it?
Was
Burakovsky involved? Fingers crossed.
I will
McCann.
figure that out in just a second.
I do not have that game on one of my streams because there's a lot of games. I've got other ones.
I don't know, Terry.
Florida, Toronto.
Wait, I'm looking now.
There's only two guys that I know that have been like, I had nothing to do with it. One is Kairu, and I know that he's kind of a nerd, so I doubt that he did do anything.
Yeah, McCann.
Yeah, there you go.
Jared with a great pass.
I think our guy Kevin on the show today mentioned Jared McCann. Yeah,
13th goal.
I love McCann.
Yeah.
What's up with Schwartz being a healthy scratch too? That was kind of surprising.
Yeah, they were expecting him to move up to the top line. He's not even in tonight.
Healthy scratch.
Yeah,
he's probably sick.
Yeah, it could be flu or something.
So 2-1, Seattle's back in it there. That's a big goal right before the end of the first period. It's good for me. I have the over 6 there. Smaller bet. You had the first period over. That cashed in a lickety split earlier. So there we go. That's good stuff. Of course, we've got the Buffalo and the Florida overs, pregame and in-game at 5.5. And like I said, I'm adding more at 4.5 if that gets to plus money. I am in LA Buffalo 100%.
Oh, you guys live bet the 5.5?
Yeah,
I did. I got
right now.
I got minus $1.10. Ian got plus 110. Yes, plus 150.
Plus 110 LA Buffalo, plus 100 Columbus Florida for over 5.5. Yeah.
New Jersey's at 4.5 now, but it's at $1.10.
I'm going to take the draw on that Dallas New Jersey game. That's an even period, low event
good
period.
Idea, Ian. It's a good idea.
Wedgwood's playing well. It's I could see that going OT, and both of them went to OT last night. Plus 260 the draw. Live bet for me with Stars Devils. There you go. That's number 3 for me.
I'm going to tell you on that, Ian.
Yeah, Stars Devils draw plus 260. There you go. Plus, I don't think those teams are going to find it easy to gain separation the way that game started. At a very even period it was, yeah.
I think both teams yesterday, too, and you said they went into overtime, but both games were heavy games, too. So they may have not had their legs here in the first.
Yeah, and also, too, keep in mind, too, if it keeps going that way, it might be just, hey, we're both from opposing conference. That's another thing, too. This is a East versus a West game. And when that happens, teams are more content to just play for overtime because they don't worry about the other team getting a point. They couldn't care less. Melissa wants to. Yeah, you're still welcome.
Melissa.
Hi, Mel. How you doing?
There you go.
Go Sabres.
Yeah. Melissa's a mom now, so she says, "I'll join the Betcast when
priorities."
Of course, we get it. We know what life with kids can be like, right, Evan? I knew he'd appreciate that because he's being quiet because of kids and family right now. Yeah, good stuff. All right, so there we go. We're in with 3 live bets. Let's tee up some of the stuff that's coming up because we've got some 8:00 p.m. hour matchups taking place, starting with, of course, Vegas and Winnipeg. Look, this is a very popular side. I haven't met anybody that likes Vegas today. In this game, everybody I've talked to and likes the Jets here off a loss at home to Washington. They're trailing Vegas in the standings, so it's a huge game to try to creep up to the Golden Knights. Golden Knights are without Eichel, Pietrangelo, Shea Theodore. It's like they're best starting defensemen out. Isaacs likes Vegas, so there you go. Yeah, I'm on first period puck line -0.5 plus 160 and the money line split for Winnipeg here. So. We'll go around the horn here, starting with Evan. Evan actually already told me what he likes in the texts. He's just on the 2 games he mentioned, the Columbus team total and also Jets. He does like Winnipeg, Evan. That is one of his 2 plays, Winnipeg -140 over Vegas. Mikey, what did you do with Vegas and Winnipeg?
Yeah, I took a shot with the Jets at $1.35. I try not to make it a habit going against Tampa and Vegas, but Just I think several key players are missing, and you got Aiden Hill in net, who's been fine, but still, I like Winnipeg off a loss. They've been pretty consistent lately.
Yeah, Aiden Hill in net, he does, Melissa, but he's been up and down this year. So I think and hope the Jets can do some damage. And I think they're going to be flying in that first period. They've been good in the first periods at home after a subpar performance. So I'm hoping that's the case here tonight. All right, Nick, Earl, what do you think here? Vegas, Winnipeg.
Yeah, I got Winnipeg at $1.32.
Yeah.
And my projected numbers for this game was 3.32 to 2.4 in favor of Winnipeg. So I saw a value even at the minus 132 line.
There we go. Rye guy in the chat with the Edmonton. That must be Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Las Vegas, first period under. Yossi over 3.5 shots. TJ Oshie goal plus 200. And Chicago regulation plus 300. Holy mackerel.
I'd love to see it.
This would be such a Washington thing to do. Yeah. This would be such a Washington thing to do to lose tonight.
It would be.
Just starting to get everybody believing again, starting to play a little better. And you lose tonight to the Blackhawks here with Mrazek and his limp groin. In that tonight for them.
Ovechkin goal and Hawks money line. I'm in for that.
There you go.
Unpopular opinion: the Capitals are going to make the playoffs this year.
There you go. They're playing better right now.
They're staying within range.
They are, yeah.
Without Wilson, without half their team,
without Orlov.
They've been banged up all year long.
Yeah.
And Wilson's coming back soon.
Yeah.
Wow. So they're getting reinforcements. Orlov's come back. So they're getting some of their players back. This team's going to be sneaky once they are fully healthy.
There's some truth to that. Let's evaluate this team fairly when they get everybody on board.
We could also see the younger Capitals just get sent down to Hershey, and by default, they make the playoffs there in the AHL.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Washington with all the injuries, Laviolette, he always has the troops ready, in my opinion. It's rare that they lose more than 2 or 3 in a row. Laviolette always gets them ready, in my opinion. He's a good coach.
Yeah, there were people that wanted him fired after last year's insane. I mean, to me, he's been to a cup final multiple times with multiple organizations.
He made the playoffs.
Yeah. They had a ton of issues last year, and this year they've started with a bunch of injuries. It's too soon to blame the coach, in my opinion.
Took Philly to the cup, took Nashville to the cup finals. I mean, he's a great coach.
Yeah, he's good. Absolutely. Tim Earl, anything for you, do you think, with Winnipeg?
No. The only game I bet tonight was
you're just Buffalo
Sabres. Although the only other play I have tonight is Ovi to score a goal because Turnsey told me to bet it.
There you go. All right, Terry, what do you think? Vegas, Winnipeg.
Yeah, Hellebuck's numbers at home. Just this Winnipeg team. I think they're going to be pissed off with the effort that they gave in that Winnipeg or in the Washington game. And I think they're going to get up to play Vegas. And Vegas beat them both times earlier on in the year in Vegas. But Winnipeg's had success in Winnipeg against them. I think it's a good bounce back game for the
I have my last quarter of my dinner, which I had 3/4 of it done, but the Betcast had to start up the Betcast. I'm going to finish that now. So Alex is going to take over for a bit hosting. Ask Cheshire Cat about the Vegas game and get everybody's thoughts on Edmonton, Nashville too, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
It's a good thing I didn't
go to the garage.
Okay. It's a good thing I didn't go eat since he's going to eat. Cheshire, what do you think about with Vegas and Winnipeg tonight?
I think that you can do a little parlay. Okay. Both Hyman and Morrissey have they've gotten a point in their last 5 games, and both of them have been fucking on fire in the first place. So you can do a little point parlay with the both of them. Let me make sure Hyman's in. Morrissey is definitely in. I don't see Hyman on here, actually. Is he playing tonight?
I'm checking now on Cap Friendly right now.
If he's not, you could take Nuge. That's really weird. Oh, yeah, there he is.
First line.
Thank God. Yeah. He is on there. Okay, cool. So if you do a little point parlay with the two, it's 131.
Okay.
Plus 131, and I'll put 25 on that.
Okay. All right. Solid.
Which is 0.25 units for me. All right. I think that's a good bet.
Yeah, that's a solid bet.
Yeah. And that's pretty much the way I see it going. I lean both of those teams, so I lean Oilers and I lean Jets. And I think that if there's going to be goals scored, that it will happen from Morrissey and Hyman will be involved.
Yeah, I'm actually liking the Jets too. I just took them in regulation plus $1.10. Like I said, a hell of a strong numbers at home, and this is definitely a game that they should be getting jazzed up for. I see where just Aiden Hill's just not really up to snuff. He's just average as a backup goalie. So I think this should be a game that Winnipeg gets the win and gets it within 60. All right, we got everything still on break. And those two games started, and then we get the two Washington, Chicago, Philly, Colorado at 8 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, I didn't ask what's everyone drinking tonight. I got a vodka Red Bull for the moment.
I have a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Okay, all right. That's always a good choice.
Arizona green tea.
Oh, very nice.
The always reliable 99-cent can.
Yes.
Once these hit $1.29, you know the economy is fucked.
That's so true. That's so true. Cheshire, someone said you were drinking a White Claw earlier. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Spenny Penny likes to give me shit for this, but I don't give a fuck.
No,
I was gonna make a joke. I was like, is that a White Claw? Did your boyfriend get some of those too?
If you mean myself, because I'm dating myself.
You gotta love yourself, right?
No one else will love you as
it's
much
a
as you love
fucking toxic relationship, but I work really hard at trying to be a functional person with myself.
Yeah, White Claws are dope. Like, the only reason I stopped drinking them was because that's how I found out, was part of how I found out I have an allergy to mangoes. Like, mango White Claw was my jam. And if you drink mango White Claw, then you can drink all the shots you want on the side. So that's the way I look at it.
That's right. Dude, they're good too, actually. And like the hangover from them is like pretty much non-existent.
It's minimal, yeah.
Where's everybody?
John Massey says you're cheating on yourself with your left hand.
Huh.
Mostly the right.
Yeah, switch it up sometimes, right?
I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I love John.
Are you guys from Buffalo, the early Twins, or do you guys live in New York?
We lived in Long Island for 15 years, and then now we're on. Sorry,
dig a hole.
And then we're in Carolina now, North Carolina.
Okay, so I'm just trying to understand. Do you both like the Sabres or no?
I'm a
Sabres fan.
That's right. I remember during the Isles playoffs, you had the jerseys on. I remember now.
I wonder if is there like a Twins education kind of thing that we could send that with Mikey?
What kind of education? I didn't hear it.
Twins.
A twins education.
I know. Seriously.
So my brother and sister are twins, and they used to get asked like every fucking question on the
Googling
universe.
How do twins work?
Yeah. Were they born at the same time? Yes. Okay. Are they identical? Yes, these ones are, but they're not all identical.
All right, Ryan, I think just joining us. Ryan, how are you doing, man?
Doing well. How are you?
Good, doing good. Ian's finishing up his dinner, so I'm manning the fort, and we've got a full house here. So, talk about what bets do you have already? Do you have anything that cashed in the first period from the slated game?
Not yet. I'm just kind of getting into this, so I've been checking y'all's show out and heard about the Betcast. So I'm not doing a lot yet. I'm kind of in the learning mode, to be honest. So.
Oh, well, welcome. We appreciate that. And this is a good way to learn. I mean, it's kind of trial by fire a little bit with the live betting, but like I said, just, getting the information from everybody and stuff. Get to see you. How you doing, Ryan? Yeah. And so we all been just, chatting along, but yeah, appreciate you supporting the show and watching us and joining us tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's learning a lot from all you guys. Thank you.
Ice X in the chat says, "Hey Nick, do you eat the same kind of food as Tim?"
We're different people.
That's fucking funny.
We are separate human beings at this point. Too.
So wait, no.
People know that,
So
right?
do you guys have
the
a
same
common
thing at the same time? Like, what's it like? Sorry, I need to stop. I'm gonna stop.
That is pretty funny.
But seriously, do you?
You guys have a common favorite food by chance or no?
I don't know if there's a common one.
No.
What would you say is the most favorite thing that you guys both share?
Sports betting.
Right. Yeah, that's what they had.
Okay.
Pretty simple.
It's what we do for a living. Sports betting. That's
What?
The New York Mets, Cheshire. The New York Mets.
Oh,
Oh, don't even
That's what they
talk
share.
about that
Absolutely.
right
It
now.
builds
God.
character. It builds character.
Oh, that was
Hey,
a
this is our year.
disappointment.
This is our year.
Johnny K says there's 2 Earls. Some people don't know that there's 2
some people
Earls.
don't. Yeah, that's funny.
No, there's just one. You're drunk.
I finished
Florida game's
grading.
back on.
Yeah.
Let's get some goals.
My semester's over.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
bang. Cheers to that.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Garage visit for Terry.
Like, yeah, that's what I do every intermission.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I'm not as lucky as Alex that gets to do the advertisement for the Ice Guys.
Yeah, we're gonna unveil that tomorrow. Gramco. Shout out to them for
Gramco.
lovable. Yeah, they got some Delta 8 THC products. And yeah.
Do they ship that to Canada?
They don't right now, but they are working on it. They're working on it. So, but most of the United States and
Is it legal in legal in Illinois?
Legal in Illinois? Well, yeah, well, definitely. I mean, all marijuana is legal here in Illinois, but it's legal in Minnesota. It's legal in about 43 states. Yeah.
I don't think North Carolina is.
I was about to say, I think North Carolina might be on the opposite side for that one.
That might be.
My state sucks.
Hey, at least you guys got the legal sports betting.
No, we don't.
No? Oh, that's
no.
Right. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I'm never coming to North Carolina. Then.
That's fine.
There's nothing to do here. It sucks.
Well, Minnesota, it'll be 2050 before it's officially
North Carolina
legal.
does not suck.
Yeah, the closest I can get to legalize sports betting is driving about an hour and a half up to the border of North Carolina and Virginia, and you can get it in there.
And then but the lottery runs it all in the DMV area, which is tragic. So
yeah.
Wilmington was one of the coolest places I've been. I loved it there.
I'm in Greenville. I'm at East Carolina.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know where that is. I should look up a map.
I do.
It's on the eastern part of North Carolina. East Carolina.
I still want to get my hands on one of the jerseys that I saw Alex wear once.
Okay.
ECU hockey jersey.
I believe
Which one?
you.
Your ECU hockey jersey.
Oh yeah. They
I still need one. I need to order one of those. I think I saw one was like $100. I need to
keep I'll just say keep checking their Twitter, and they have a whole store.
the ECU hockey team.
Yeah, those are sweet.
Oh, I love those jerseys.
I've been to a couple of their games.
They're fun.
Are they fun? Yeah, they seem like they'd be fun.
There's no stand. Yeah, there's no stands there. There's no spots to sit. You stand up against the glass.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Mm.
Can you bring a flask in? Did they metal detect you?
I mean, it's not like a public.
This is a question I would ask.
You probably could.
Probably could. I haven't tried.
I remember I used to bring in the old water bottles into Mariucci Arena to watch the Gopher games before they started selling beer and wine. So little vodka, and then you buy the smoothies, and then you put the vodka in there.
Oh, there you go. Never do that now.
I really don't understand why you're complaining about being in North Carolina. It's such a beautiful state.
The food is fire. Like that's all I've ever heard about. food is this?
Except for
I don't
the
feel like you get to
vinegar-based
complain.
barbecue
You don't get
sauce
to
is
complain.
bullcrap.
Huh?
Vinegar-based barbecue is bullcrap.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the vinegar-based.
Or the mustard. I'm not the mustard-based.
Mustard
sauce.
is fine. The ketchup-based ones are the better ones.
I'll show
I'm
you
not
mustard.
I'm not a mustard guy, which is like
if I do mustard, it's got to be the spicy one.
It causes strife here in Chicago because I eat hot dogs and I do not put mustard on. I will put ketchup on a hot dog, which is against the law.
I'll put ketchup or mustard or barbecue sauce on a hot dog.
See, barbecue sauce on a hot dog. I've been trying to tell people that for years.
But the best barbecue sauce is Dinosaur.
Never had it.
It's from upstate New York.
Okay.
I had this is gonna sound really weird, and I was gonna write it in chat earlier today, but I woke up craving a street dog, and I haven't done that for a long time. Like just having a giant, nasty fucking street dog
That's
cooked out in the middle of nowhere where there's probably something on it. You may get sick. It tastes so good.
That's the beauty of me living in downtown St. Paul. The hot dog cart, Florida goal.
Yep, 2-0 Florida.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got a couple games back. LA Buffalo 1836. It's scoreless.
Still scoreless. No Buffalo game.
Dallas, New Jersey still scoreless as well, and so now 2-0 Florida. 16:29 in the second.
Wait, is that in Minneapolis?
What?
The hot dog carts?
No, downtown St. Paul. They have them in Minneapolis too, but in downtown St. Paul, there's a lady who does a cart, and it's between one of the two parks, and I was eating those all summer. They were great.
My god!
Yeah,
sounds delicious. Okay.
No Ice X. You can't put ketchup on a steak. You can. It's okay on.
That's so uncivilized.
Fuck that, dude. Yeah. That's like Joe Dirt shit.
No sauce at all. No sauce on any steak.
Oh, wait. Well, you can't say no sauce because if you go to a real nice place and they have a nice Béarnaise or a nice a bourbon reduction.
No. That's different. No sauce like a barbecue.
No condiment. No condiment.
Worcestershire or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You should have. You should have already marinated.
Ketchup on your steak.
No,
that's worth a fucking fight. Somebody needs to fight you.
I think Ice X needs to be timed out for 5 minutes for that comment alone.
Only thing I like on my steak is mushrooms and onions.
Nope,
that's fair. That is fair.
That's fair, but I'm
see
not a mushrooms
that
person.
Accentuates the flavor. That makes it better. Ketchup does not.
I
want
to put sauces of any kind. No.
Yeah.
If you cook it the right way,
and ranch belongs on absolutely nothing.
Oh, agreed. 100%.
Ranch can be erased from existence. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I think y'all need to fuck off on that shit.
Ranch is
just good shit.
That's the number one way to ruin wings is dip them in ranch.
Ranch dressing is just mayo that someone burped on. That's literally
just ranch.
That's literally
so Ian, what did you have for dinner?
Sorry, Ian.
I love it. I came back to an old-fashioned food debate here. Quality food debate. I like it. What did I have? I just had heated it up lasagna. That's it.
Okay, there you go.
So nothing special. Yeah. Paisan dinner tonight.
And Hagel. We got points.
All right. Good stuff. Oh, we have someone else with us here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ryan joined us.
Ryan. All right. Very good. Ryan, can we hear him? Can we see him or no?
Yeah. We could hear him.
Yeah. I was on.
Oh, there he is. There we go. What's up, Ryan? How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
All right, good. Glad you could join us here. Hit the like button. What a turnout. We got over 100 live viewers. Hit the like button. Evan said a few things since I was here last week.
Yeah, he likes blue cheese with the buffalo wings, which that's how they do it in Buffalo, New York. So
yeah.
I don't like anything.
Good.
I just prefer whatever it's tossed in.
I don't like anything.
Whatever it's tossed in, that's all you need. You don't need blue cheese or ranch.
Listen, wait, yeah, you get extra buffalo because that's what I do sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I get
buffalo sauce or barbecue or whatever.
Barbecue. Yeah. I dip my barbecue wings in more barbecue.
Yeah, exactly. Right. It's total sense.
20-5 shot advantage for the
Kings. Just Alex. Oh, you're funny, dude.
This is a sleepwalk city for Buffalo. You're right. They're getting just totally dominated, but unfortunately, Kings can't put any of these in the net yet, and it's still scoreless. These are dangerous games.
That's fine if they can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know that when Buffalo's going to get a shot and it's going to go in.
Yep.
Yeah, the first any remotely dangerous shot they get is going to go in the
What
back
was that
of the net.
crazy stat the other day? Ian, did you read off about a goalie that allowed like the first shot as a goal in like 6 games?
Oh, that was Markstrom
Dallas.
for Calgary.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Dallas goal.
Dallas has scored against New Jersey. There we go. So the Star, and I have the draw. That was the third bet I added was Stars Devils live draw.
Predators goal. Predators goal.
Oh. Wow, that didn't take
1-0,
long.
a minute and a half in.
I was just about to say these games that are just about to start here: Vegas, Winnipeg, Edmonton, Nashville. We've already got a goal for Nashville. Goodness gracious, man, Jack Campbell. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Preds were shut out last
1
night.
minute into the game, and he's given up a goal already.
I've been saying that Lightning and Columbus both in the power play right now.
Yeah. All right, 2 power plays right now. Yeah, Lightning and the Jackets. Yeah.
Who scored for Dallas? Let's see. I'm gonna look that up.
I don't understand this Campbell thing.
Florida,
Man,
Florida's already up 2-0. I just realized that now. So it's 2-0 now. Yeah. That's good.
That happened when you were gone.
Yep, that's good. That's good for the over 5.5, which we have live. We have Dallas, New Jersey draw, which you'll get a better price on that now. And actually, it's still around plus 260. This hasn't changed too much.
Goal was scored by Cody Glass, assisted by Roman Yossi.
No shit.
I've been waiting for Cody Glass to
dude.
step up a little bit for them.
Yeah.
That name.
Yeah.
Tim, what are you seeing? What are you seeing wrong with Buffalo? You're watching the game, right?
You know that the black little thingy, they're not shooting it at the net.
I mean, is it a defensive clinic by LA or what's going on?
They haven't had the puck a ton either, Buffalo.
Yeah, they really just haven't had it.
No.
I see.
It's just a lot of play in the mid.
No.
Yeah, I'm watching the Bees game, so I haven't really seen what's going on besides just checking the shots.
Neutral zone, low event, and I think LA. Yeah, McClellan said something to them after that Columbus game too. Remember, they lost 6-5 on Sunday to Columbus, and saying we can't play that way. It's Kings power play coming up.
There's only been one. Oh, as we say that, there's now a second power play in the game so far. There's only been 2.
Dude, that kid looks like an infant. Who the fuck is that?
What game?
LA and Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of players in the NHL these days that look like fucking infants.
Oh, yeah, for real.
Kid looks
Jack
like
Hughes looks like one. Nick Marner looks like one.
Yeah.
Even Zegras has that.
Who was that got called the other day and they saw his birthday?
Zegras looks better
January
now.
1st, 2002.
He's growing into his body.
Like, I remember New Year's Day 2002. Like, this kid's playing in the league. Makes you feel old.
Yeah. Oh, we had Jay Rosehill on our show earlier this year. Him being retired and now in media makes me feel old. I don't remember watching.
Yeah, right.
Play,
Yeah,
10 fucking years ago.
That's true. Yeah.
Power play, Boston.
So what game I don't even know what game.
I was wondering why that went frozen for a second.
Yeah, when picks from Dave yesterday, it was like Brady should retire and go hang out with a bunch of French 20-year-old somethings. I was like, God.
German.
I don't know about 20. No, thank you. I'm around 20-year-old kids all the time. They fucking act like kids, dude. They're fucking kids. No offense, Nick or Tim.
What?
But like young 20-somethings act. I mean, y'all don't really know what's going on in life, which is fine. You're not supposed to because you're 20. But I'm not trying to have a relationship or fucking shit with a 20-year-old man. That's what I was like. How about 30? 30 sounds a lot better to me.
30, yeah. It's funny. Only until you get to those ages is when you start thinking about that. Because I'm like, when I was in my 20s, I'm just like, well, like, yeah, sure, I'd date somebody in their 30s. But then I'm like, I don't know if I had to go backwards at this point.
Yeah, Ryan, that's all right, Ryan. No, Brian, you did the right thing, Ryan. You came on, you said hello, you said, what's up, and that's all we need. That's good.
Evan said the hardest years of a boy's
I
childhood.
respect that a whole lot more, Ryan, than people that don't come on. So there you go.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's fine. Perfect.
The students that I teach are like 18 to 21, 22 most of the time.
So they're stupid.
And so I kind of see how shit fucking works for them. And it's like, fucking Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
Not interesting. not interesting, like in that kind of way. Interesting because they're trying to become good people, but not interesting in like a sexual way.
I'm turning to the Kraken game because I'm wondering if the Kraken can tie this one up.
They're playing better and better as this game's going. They got back into it late in the first, and it's been an even second period. Tampa actually had an early power play. They didn't do much with it. They're gaining momentum.
Plus 360.
Yeah.
I thought Columbus would find the back of the net by now.
Yeah, they have not, and they're going to get another power play coming
for Vezina.
Yeah.
All right, Columbus. I'm going Columbus. Next goal, even money.
All right, Alex is getting involved here. Columbus next goal plus 100.
We'll be quiet. Talking about food, we got to start betting.
Yeah.
I prefer talking about food. That's more
I love talking about food. So
yeah.
LA just took a penalty.
Yep, Buffalo. I think this is the first power play coming up for the Sabres.
Yes, we can get a goal sometime tonight. That'd be cool.
It's amazing that they actually recognize there's another team playing out there tonight.
I know, right?
Buffalo. Yeah, that's my fandom starting to come out now. You can tell. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah,
Varlamov just robbed Taylor Hall at the doorstep.
Oh,
nice.
Oh yeah, Devils goal tie game. Miles Wood.
There you go. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Devils, I'm just seeing it now. Wood. Yep. I'm just seeing it on one of the screens. Yep. 1-1 tie. There we go. Draw is back on target here. That's a perfect draw game. I'm hoping it plays out that way.
Yeah, I didn't know you took a shot on the draw there. That's nice.
Yeah, plus 260. I think it was. Yeah, it was right before I stepped away for 10 minutes there.
Wait, you bet draw live plus 260.
Draw live, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not pregame.
No. A pregame at that low of a price. Okay.
No, I do. I did like the draw, definitely. Yeah. All right, so we got Jackets on the power play down 2-0, 1-1 Stars Devils, 2-1 Bruins still over the Islanders, 2-1 Lightning over the Kraken, 1-0 Predators leading the Oilers, and scoreless with the Golden Knights and the Jets. So that's where we're at right now.
So not to get ahead of tomorrow, but I locked in Montreal, Ottawa over 6. It's at $1.20. I feel like that might jump to 6.5.
Oh, for Canadians and Senators, yeah, over the total. Yeah, Ottawa. Shockingly, they shut out an opponent, but it was Anaheim. You have to keep that in mind. Can they do that again?
I think that line's spot on.
Wait,
I have it in my projected number was 6.03.
Not Grace, but it's a Husso star for Detroit right now, correct?
That's right.
Yeah.
Dalkovich tomorrow.
I might go. I might go over 6.5.
Yeah, I think that over is a good look, and I think the Wild are a good look.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'd be careful with the over from what I've seen from the Wild the last couple of games.
They're tightening up a little more. Yeah, I do. I see that.
Teams, for some reason, those two teams play like ridiculous high scoring games.
Oh yeah.
Like, let me take a quick look.
I mean, Ottawa at minus 185 is a little bit ridiculous.
It is.
Yes. Yeah.
People said that people said that yesterday at minus 230 was ridiculous.
On who?
When they play Ottawa.
Yeah. Ottawa, yeah. I mean, it was Anaheim, but I feel like Montreal will give them a little bit of a better test, but we'll see.
Okay, meeting this year went under. That was the first under in 4 games.
But the meetings in Minnesota do go over, I think.
Yeah, 7-1, 7-4, 6-5. I think the 6-5 one was that crazy one where there was almost a goalie fight. Oh, we're looking at 7 straight first period overs in that?
Yeah.
Dude, why?
LA Buffalo down to 3.5 live.
I'm so glad
as soon as it hits plus price, I'm on a King Sabres. I missed the 4.5. I didn't bet the 4.5.
Whoa, my God.
But I will bet 3.5 for sure.
Jesus. Did you see Thompson's slap shot? Sorry.
It's pretty impressive.
He's got a power. I didn't realize he had that powerful of a shot too. I knew he had good hands, but he's got a clapper.
He does.
Yes, he does.
Oh, he's got a vapor trail behind him. Definitely. Yeah. He can fire that. He can blister that puck on net. It's fun to watch that kid.
102 mile an hour slap shot.
Yeah. End of the power play for the Sabres. But again, they didn't get a full power play. They played 4-on-4 for a bit. So it looks like we're going to stay scoreless. But we're going to get probably 3.5 at a plus price soon, and I'm jumping on it.
Who are they missing? Wiseman's stat on that top power play.
Skinner is still suspended.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
Skinner.
is the second
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Second game of his suspension. Yeah. Evan
he's
saying,
been
how
good.
is Buffalo getting outshot this hard by LA? Even the power play didn't help out. It did not, actually.
LA is wild, dude.
LA get shots off.
LA.
They get shots off. Like, they're not a bad team. They're just going through a bad stretch.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Oh, by the way, yeah, Evan mentioned it in our chat here. Of course, he's communicating via text tonight. Sam Lafferty, Chicago, up on the top line tonight, plus 650.
Oh, yeah.
Worth a bet, even with Chicago with 1 goal in the last 3 games combined. That situation, I will not refuse to bet plus 650 on someone moving up to the top line.
He's legit.
It just hit plus 105, Ian.
Yeah, I'm gonna just about ready to. I'm gonna wait, see if I can get to this next TV timeout with it scoreless, and I'm gonna jump on over 3.5. LA and Buffalo.
I was gonna say I'd refuse a MILF that asked me to be a stepdad to her son. I would refuse that. Hold on.
Islanders power play.
I'm just getting going. I don't even know if, maybe if like shit's cool with her, maybe down the line. But
Yeah,
wait, so how much is Connor Sheary? That's interesting to me. Or Mantha?
I took one of my props as a Mantha for a point. Plus 127.
It's plus money
for him to get a point.
Yeah, dude, that's great. I'll totally take that bet.
All right, we're in plus 115, plus 115 over.
That's a good one.
Kings and Sabres. Yeah.
Oh, you're piling up on it.
TV timeout. Yeah.
Mantha is 127.
I was worried to double dip on the Buffalo over. But...
Now I did not bet 4.5, so I've got basically pregame 6.5, 5.5, and now 3.5 on Kings Sabres.
No, Florida's on a power play. I didn't realize that. Shit.
Yep.
Oh boy.
50 seconds left.
That's a good bet. Anybody in the chat that's listening, Mantha for a point at plus 127 is a really good point. Really good bet. So is Connor Sheary.
I always say Sheary, and I used to say Milano, but Milano not so much lately. But there was a time when he was. He's actually got 3 points in the last 5 games, but he just hasn't scored in forever. Milano for Washington. And Sheary, has always been he's been good. He's gotten 2. How many goals this year? 9. He's had 2 in the last 5 games. He's got 2, 3, 4, 5 points in the last 6 games. So that's not bad. And Mantha, of course.
Winnipeg scores.
Mantha's been
all right.
Yeah, there you go. Jets on the board. That's big too. We got the puck line first period on them as well.
Oh, there you go. You missed it, Ian, but I'm on them regulation plus the dollars.
Regulation. Very good. All right.
I bet that as we all were talking about, we all seemed to like it. Winnipeg, so I made it official.
It doesn't bother me in hockey when everybody's on the same bet. It's
more
football that bothers me. Yeah.
Oh, it's basketball that bothers me. College basketball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, college basketball. Whenever you see a bunch of people on one side, you take the other. Yeah. Like tonight, it doesn't look all that good, but everybody was on UMass Lowell, so I took Rhode Island. Everybody was on Marshall, so I took UNCG. They're both down 4 at the moment, but it's close.
Fucking
Shifley with the goal for the Jets, by the way. Yeah.
Life he did.
I should point out I have Perfetti, Barron, and that Mikey Esimont kid to score goals for in that Jets game for Winnipeg. Yeah.
Poor Jake Evans.
Yeah, Oilers have tied at 1-1 with Nashville just now. Yep. That's good for over 6.5 there.
You know who else I'd like for that game is John Carlson. He's plus 350 to score a goal. I'm going to put $10 on that.
Yeah, John Carlson, of course, has been
his shots on goal have been insane.
Yep.
He's shooting,
6 shots for
trying to get
Buffalo.
goals.
Unbelievable.
Yep. I know they're stuck on 6. It's like halfway at home, halfway past the game.
I don't know what about you guys, but the one NHL team this year that's just giving me fits, whether I bet on them or against them, is the LA Kings. I just terrible read every time with LA Kings.
Yeah, sometimes you have teams.
New York Rangers. Rangers and Islanders are two teams for me where I'm like
wild for me.
Yeah, I'm looking at the shot numbers for John Carlson.
What about the Wild?
We're listening on teams we can't get right worth a damn.
Wild for me.
Terry popped back in like
Terry ran from the garage to his computer.
I heard wild.
What? We were talking about teams we can't get right. Islanders.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Islanders have tied it. You too. Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right, my under is dead. Let's go Islanders.
Evan is apparently going to be jumping off in a few moments here.
Okay.
I just wanted to mention that. He typed, thanks for everyone for helping me start to figure out this betting madness. Good luck tonight. I'll look to join a future Betcast and actually speak.
Awesome.
That's okay. At least I know I can do this. The next time someone comes in or their mic isn't working, but they still want to be on, or they can't talk for whatever reason, I know I can do the translation
Vegas
rather effectively. Thank you very much, Evan. Thanks for joining the show.
Evan.
Thanks for watching the show every day. Good luck with your bets. Keep watching the ice.
Tell everyone else in Norway.
Tell everyone you know in Norway about the show as well. If you know anyone that loves hockey. And yeah, we'll get you back on the Betcast in January. Yep. Thanks, Evan.
Anybody want to take a wild guess how fucking the Islanders scored?
On a bullshit goal.
Parisa.
Redirect.
Parisa.
Fucking blue line, traffic in front, just each and every time. I swear to God, with this team, just crazy.
Meat and potatoes goal. There we go.
It really is. It really is.
Now
They've got the Bruins on their heels. They're coming after the Bruins again right now. Good shift right now. Yeah.
Somebody was saying that they didn't think the Islanders would make the playoffs. That's insane to me.
Your biggest fans are there.
Spots. 6 spots in the chat.
There we go. We've got some trespassers here. In the,
No, those are my biggest fans.
Vegas tied it. Yeah, 1-1 with Winnipeg. Yeah. So there you go. Golden Knights on the board.
Who did it?
We're about to get a fight in Florida, Columbus. I'm thinking
Miramonov, Daniil Mira, who's just peacefully joined the lineup the last few first NHL
Florida
goal,
player.
I believe. For
Florida
him.
player shot the puck on goal between the whistles, and Columbus not taking that lightly. So
Miramonov.
We're gonna need a miracle on
Vesna winner again.
Yep.
Yes, Richie, I did invite the bot. You're right.
That's how you know your channel's getting bigger.
Is hilarious.
I invited the moms.
John Massey, all the talk of Sheshire's love life, the students entering the chat.
God, that would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
For real.
Sabres Kings still scoreless. Yeah, we're plus 140 now with the over 3.5.
1-0 like that damn Blues game the other night.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tampa's on the power play against
win, that's all I care about.
Yeah, it's amazing here. The Kings have just they've controlled the game. They have nothing to show for it so far. Like I said, this is scary for them to be in this position right now.
Canadian Capper wants
Ian, you already have over. Oh wait, sorry, what was that?
Canadian Capper 22.
Oh yeah, just DM Ian or I on
Tampa.
Twitter.
Yeah, Tampa scored. Yep, power play goal just now. Yep, Lightning are on the back up by 2 in that game, 3-1.
Glad I did not place Seattle next with the score.
LA's been on the road for over a week, by the way, and they still play Boston on Thursday. So
that's right.
Impressive effort.
Yep.
Yeah. Know what I'm looking at in that game?
Yes.
There's a goal in fucking Canes and Red Wings.
Oh yeah.
There's not even a goal in fucking Kings and Sabres. What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Corey Perry with the goal for.
I love that fucker.
Everybody's favorite.
On the power play.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh yeah, Canadian Capper. I'll send him the link.
I
Yeah,
love
looks
it.
like he's interested in joining us here. Know his Twitter handle, so there we go. I'll send me a link there. All right, so we got 2 1-1 scores right now in the 8 o'clock games. Oilers, Predators, and Golden Knights, Jets both 1-1 in the first period of those two games. 3-1 Lightning, over the Kraken. 2-2 Islanders and Bruins. 1-1 Stars and Devils. Devils going on the power play, though, in that game. 2-0 Florida leading Columbus. 1-0 Carolina leading Detroit. Believe it or not, it's been Leafs. I don't want to say they're parking the bus, but actually they're doing a good job. They are. They're playing good defensive hockey. They're just tightening it up and sitting on this 2-0 lead right now.
Yeah.
The Ducks can make this interesting and score a goal. That would be cool.
Yeah, Hyman got his point. Hey,
my little. Well, I should say sitting on the lead and then adding to the lead.
Cashed.
Damn it,
for everybody! If you guys took it or not.
Yeah, you just changed your parlay.
Yeah, you jinxed it. You said it was quieting down.
Yep, I did.
I have Tampa under 4.5 goals. I would like that to hit.
Somebody jinx the Blue Jackets Panthers and say it's quieting down.
Yeah.
Let's get some goals there.
Yeah, it's quieting down in Florida. It's quieting down in Buffalo. Oh, it's been quiet the whole game.
It's been quiet in Buffalo.
Now. Yeah.
Did anybody bet that? I hope somebody bet it.
Bet what?
Hyman point and Morrissey point. It cashed with the first goals.
Nice.
Yeah. That was.
You had each to get a point or each to get the first goal.
No, each to get a point.
Oh, okay.
It was plus 120 something, I think.
Oh, I was gonna say if you parlay both of them getting first goals, I would expect more of a reaction from you right now.
John Massey said, just get Nick to live bet the under.
Yeah. That's how we can do this.
It was plus 131 for both of those guys to get a point in the whole game.
What is going on in Panthers?
Nick, can you live bet the under in the Sabres game and then the Kings? Thank you.
That's just between us and the hockey crew. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
They've been adjusting shit lately.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me. I've noticed it. I know that we're having an impact.
Yeah.
Braden point with another point.
Yeah. Braden point 4-1 Tampa.
Tampa Bay is back.
Yeah, they're playing well again. And Vasilevsky, more importantly, is playing a lot better, too, the last little bit.
Cheshire, what are you smoking?
It's none of your goddamn business.
Right, fair enough.
I'm just kidding. No, it's nicotine.
Oh, okay.
It's a Juul. It's fucking old school. I got to get my vaporizer back up and action, but it's just a vape. It's just a Juul.
Yeah.
Nothing exciting. Off of his third point of the game.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Yeah. Point.
Yeah, he's playing better too.
Kucherov and Hedman.
Do I go over 3.5 plus 175 at this point with King Sabres and expect a crazy third?
Well, I'm already on it for better or worse, and we'll see if it comes through.
I might go two. I might wait 2 for 2.5 even money at this point.
On which game?
The Sabres and Kings.
Oh yeah. The way Buffalo's looking,
motherfuckers,
I mean, it's a rough bet in the over right now live, but
Sabres over. Sabres live overs have been great for me.
Golden. Yeah.
Right. Sabres and Penguins, both of those teams, and then the fact they play each other back to back, I've been thrilled with those clubs.
I agree. Buffalo just looks a little bit different right now for some reason.
Yeah.
They've just been stuck in quicksand tonight. That's what it looks like to me. I've had this game on one of the screens the whole time, and it's like, they're just can't get anything going. Can't get passes to click. Hard to get through the neutral zone. You got to give the
They've
Kings
had no high danger chances.
Yeah.
Besides the 150 mile an hour slap shot by Thompson.
Yeah.
Do they miss Jeff Skinner that much? Is he that big of a...
Yeah, he's good.
Skinner
he's part of the chemistry, man. He mixes well with those guys.
And he's been hot the last few games.
Did you guys see that Braden Point goal? I'm watching the replay of it on Twitter.
No, it's sick.
Oh, it's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love him.
He's good.
He should have had 2 Conn Smythe trophies, in my opinion. So
he's got some bite to him too, because he'll fight every now and then too.
And dude, he gets in there. He's fucking gross too. I love that about him.
Yeah,
he'll get right up in there and he'll fucking keep working until he gets the goal.
Exactly.
I really appreciate that about him.
Yeah, I just retweeted. I just retweeted that on. If you're.
Oh, cool! I'll check it out. I was just thinking I need to take Nichushkin for a goal tonight.
Buffalo.
He's in the lineup, right?
All right, here's an opportunity. We haven't. The Sabres have not had a full 2-minute power play yet tonight.
We actually get a power play. Oh, that's nice.
I know. Yeah.
Forgot what those were.
Forget what it was like.
We got a 40-second one.
Yeah. A full power play. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Ready for them to get a penalty on themselves in the first 10 seconds?
Yeah, crikeys. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah.
Shit. So here's another little point parlay that you can do if you want to run it over on the last couple games. You could do Nichushkin point with Chikrin.
That's not bad.
Yeah, he's been on it, man.
Yep.
Let me see.
I just bet Sabres to score next goal minus $1.10.
There you go, because now they got an opportunity here. It's like kind of steal one here because you're right. The flow of play has been against them the whole night.
Yeah.
It's basically an opportunity.
Beautiful shorthanded goal.
Yeah, Bruins. Holy shit. Yeah.
Or Machelli, actually. That guy, Ian, you got me on him.
Oh, Machelli for Arizona, the late game tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if I ruined that for you. But
no, it's okay. I just saw it. Yep.
I'm on a 10. I'm 10 seconds behind you guys on the Bruins game.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind you too.
Well, that's it. Congrats, Bruins backers. The game's over. No way that they blow this lead.
There you go. I like that. Reverse jinx time. Let's go. Yeah.
The under's dead anyway.
And it was Derek Forbert that scores.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Bonus when you get that guy scoring. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to let that guy get a shorty? Jesus Christ.
Wow. Yeah, that's not good.
Tampa, 5-1.
Yeah, they're opening up a can now on the Lightning.
Jesus Christ. It's 5-1.
I feel like playing Tampa and Florida in a back-to-back is like playing Edmonton, Calgary on a back-to-back, or LA, Anaheim, just really tough.
Yeah, that's a Grubauer start too. That's not good for Seattle. If Grubauer's looking shaky, we know Martin Jones is.
You can't rely on Jones long term. Let's be honest. He'll give you a good start here and there. He's not going to give you consistency.
So who are they going to go out and get in the trade deadline?
Make a call down to Arizona and get Karel Vejmelka.
Yeah,
for a first round pick.
Oh, 3-0 Florida.
Yep,
Shit.
Florida's on the board again. Yep, Panthers 3-0. Playing well tonight. Yeah,
I wouldn't mind seeing Gibson in another jersey.
Yeah, but Gibson needs to be a backup though. Gibson needs to go to New York or Minnesota.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Buffalo.
And I don't think Minnesota could. Minnesota couldn't swing it. That would be Minnesota would have to flip Fleury.
No, Minnesota's not looking
Gibson should get the starts in many.
But wait, Terry, you wouldn't mind flipping Gibson
Edmonton goal
for Fleury, and then that way next year you could flip Gustafson on the offseason, and then you have Wallstead and Gibson.
I don't like what I've seen from Gibson.
No.
I know Fleury hasn't been. I trust Fleury to bounce back.
Yeah.
4-0.
I don't like the situation Gibson's been in for
Dallas 2-1.
Dallas is with just a few seconds left in the second period too for Dallas. Wow, to go up 2-1 on New Jersey, going into the third there. Sabres power plays over.
Yeah, still crickets in Buffalo.
Still crickets. Yeah,
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow.
2-1 Oilers. Good job by them to bounce back after that early goal.
At this point, I want a 1-0 Buffalo game because I'm already going to lose this over 5.5. So, like, if I get Buffalo next goal, Buffalo win.
Yeah, Buffalo wins.
Still a chance.
Yeah, 4-0.
There's always a chance.
3-0.
We can get like one goal and it be by like Darlene. Yes. I want a Darlene goal.
Okay.
225 with the draw. Still, he can't get as good of a price as I got. So I like that with that Dallas, New Jersey.
I'd really like a Minnesota.
What about looking at a Sabres draw?
That one is
probably drop.
Yeah.
Oh wait, something happened.
plus 180. That one with the draw.
It's locked up unless the period ended.
No, time's going down, so it might be a delayed penalty.
Okay.
No, they're exchange
possessions. Sphere. He's good.
Maybe
too.
Sabres are going to get another power play.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, 1 minute left. First
Theoretically,
period in Winnipeg.
Yeah.
I mean, their last power play looked like garbage.
That's true.
Garbage time.
Yeah,
The whole
it's
team's
a
just
delayed
been just
penalty on Kings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Sabres, come
Take
on.
it into the locker room. Get
All right,
geared
Sabres.
up. And
Let's
ready to roll.
stop being little bitches.
Yeah.
Dylan
29.
Cousins,
I don't
step your
like these
ass up, little
carryover
bitch.
power plays, though. They never go well at the beginning of a period. You're just coming off the intermission rest. And I find the power plays at the beginning of periods are tough to execute.
This
Dallas
year
scored
or
5 seconds.
historically?
Historically, yeah.
Oh, really? Because I've done pretty well with carryover power plays from a live betting prop.
Really, huh?
Yeah.
Well, maybe things are changing, but I know historically, I find that coming out of the dressing room when you've got a power play, it's tough to get everybody on point.
Which I don't understand.
Yeah.
that should be the easiest way to score in the power play.
Yeah, fresh, clean.
You're literally drawing that up first.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, this game is there to be stolen by the Sabres because it's no score. Kings have done nothing with the.
I feel like this is going to explode.
Yeah,
feels like it's going to explode.
Yeah, Washington's they're running this Charlie Lindgren goalie. They refuse to put in Hunter Shepard. I mean, Lindgren's had a lot of starts in the last 10 days.
Yeah. But he's playing well.
He is very well.
Yeah, we can't blame them. But at some point, I think
5-0 with St. Louis last year.
Yeah,
Charlie, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, he was in Springfield for most.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Where is it? I don't even see the.
No.
Okay.
Stream for the
end of the second, still 0-0.
Yeah.
Everything in intermission.
Fuck it. Almost. Do it alive.
All right, I'm gonna take a break right quick. I'll be back in a little bit.
3-2 Boston. They're going to the intermission right now. So there you go. 2. Wow, Vegas just scored right before the end of the period.
That sucks.
1 Golden Knights. Wow. That's a tough one to give up for Winnipeg. My goodness, right at the end of on home ice, yeah.
Devils did the same.
It's a big moment for Winnipeg. Like, this is no opportunity to, kind of step up and validate this great start. And this is big for them. They look like they got the first goal and then they give it right back. And now they're down 2-1. So long way to go, though.
And Kings out shooting them. Vegas out shooting them 16-7. So after that first goal, Vegas just took over.
Yep. Rick Bowness got to, talk to the troops here. This slow starts in the first period, man. This is becoming a pattern for Winnipeg now. I mean, there's now 2 in a row they've had bad first periods. Usually they bounce back after a bad start. Like, done that a bunch of times. It's 2 in a row now they've had a bad start.
All right, not to join everybody else and leave, but I'm going to the garage. So Nick and Ian, you guys are on your own.
Fine.
All right.
The garage.
So looking at this Lightning game, the Lightning have scored 5 goals.
Right.
Steven Stamkos has no points.
How about that? Yeah, that you don't expect because he's been such a focal point of everything they've done so far this year. Him and Point and Kucherov, especially lately, they've been met terrific.
Yeah.
So that tells you that's when Tampa Bay is really dangerous, when they've got all the depth going right now in their lineup because they've had
it's been Kucherov.
Colton, Perry gets on the board, yeah.
Colton from Sergachev and Sorelli, Point, Kucherov, Hedman, Perry from Colton and Sergachev. So Sergachev and Colton both have 2 points each.
Yep.
Sternok had a goal, his first of the season. Ian Cole had a goal. Yeah, none of the big guys. Kucherov's not scored a goal. Braden Point's the only big guy that's scored a point scored a goal for.
Perry's
Tampa.
my age, exact age of me. Yep, 85 birth year, 37. So he knows what it's like to be approaching 40, but can do a lot more athletically than I can.
Devils live plus 210 entering the third period.
That's tempting, but I've already got the draw. So I might jump on I won't get the price, obviously, if they tie it, but I have the draw. I might just stick with that. I might have taken that. See if they tie it first. Then we'll make some decisions. That's very disheartening for Winnipeg to finish that period that way. But anyway, it's 2-1 Vegas going to the first there. 2-1 Edmonton leading Nashville. They're going. Actually, they're still in the first, so I'll put the end of that first period on right now.
How do you get all the games in? How do you get all the games in?
IPTV. I've got.
Yeah, I got the NHL 66.ir rolling in that.
Yeah.
Is that working? I feel like that website's been down for a while.
It's working again, but it's a lot of pop-ups.
Okay.
A lot of pop-ups.
Lots, yeah. Most of these.
Believe it or not, ESPN Plus, I was never a big fan of it, but it's $10 now from $6.99, but they have literally every single NHL game.
I have that too. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just glitchy, like where this NHL IR is actually kind of pretty clean.
Yeah.
When running a show, like if I'm just watching the game here, I'm watching on ESPN Plus. Don't worry, NHL. We're still paying you money.
Yeah.
Edmonton power play.
Yeah, I see that. Nashville going to the box, late power play for the Oilers here.
Not good for my Nashville ticket. I love that we start up 1-0 just to fall down 2-1. Both Winnipeg and Nashville did that.
Yep.
What'd you get them at? Plus 105?
Nashville?
Yeah.
Plus 120.
Everything's at intermission except, Edmonton, Nashville. Leafs and Ducks actually are still playing in the second period. Everything else is at intermission. We got Carolina up 1-0 on Detroit. Going to the third. That might be one I actually take a shot at the draw because Detroit didn't play that bad in the second period. And Carolina looks like they're a little, jet lagged. They should. This is the end of this long road trip for them. They're just trying to gut this thing out right now. 3-0 Florida. 2-1 Dallas.
You want to talk about a long road trip? Carolina's been on the road since November 29th. That's why I took a small shot on Detroit. I'm like, that's just a longer than usual road trip.
Let me see what we got here. We've got the I'm going to do the double chance at plus 200 here. Red Wings or draw. Small bet.
I'm going to go Red Wings to score next goal plus 150.
Yeah, Red Wings or draw plus 200.
I'm going to hold on to my Carolina moneyline ticket.
Yeah. It's going to cash if the game goes to overtime, regardless of who wins that bet.
So Carolina started on the East Coast with Pittsburgh and St. Louis, and they went to the West Coast for 2 games, back to the East Coast. Just crazy schedule.
Yep. Oh my gosh! Yes, goal like literally with like 1.8 seconds on the clock.
Really? Come on, Nashville.
What the? Wow, that's disastrous for Nashville. To get that up. That's tough. I mean, every coach in the NHL will tell you, going back decades, you give up a goal in the last minute of a period, especially at home. It's hard. That's hard to bounce. Like, just get yourself mentally back up off the mat from that. And same thing with Winnipeg too. That's going to be the challenge for them now as well.
What do they tell you? Like,
Canadian Capper cashes in with Edmonton to score next goal minus 138. I think he took it
very nice.
Power play. Yeah.
Very nice.
So 3-1 Oilers after one period. That's a tough one, man, for Nashville. Literally 1 second left in the period there.
Someone mentioning in the chat about Ovechkin emptying that goal. Ovi to score last goal, I saw at one book, it's plus 750.
No.
So. You can tell his teammates' feet. He's on the ice in the open net. They're just looking for Ovi each and every time. Just easy goals.
Yep. Yeah, you look at the Jets and the Golden Knights. I mean, in that first period, Golden Knights definitely had the edge of play. Expected goals were in their favor. Carolina, it's an even, like 1.81 to 1.58 right there in that game. It's been even. So that's why Detroit and Carolina, this is when you feel it now. Third period, this is the last period of this lengthy road trip. So that's why I took that Detroit draw, no bet, or not draw, no bet. Draw, it's double chance is what it is, to use a soccer term. It's Detroit or draw.
And Carolina rarely ever pours it on. You don't see them just go up like 3-4-1. They love parking it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you know what? That's something you bet. Ovi, yeah, Ovi last goal is something to consider. He's been getting these empty net goals like crazy lately, and they've been trying to feed him the puck a ton as well on these situations. And you got to expect that they might be leading late against Chicago. Hopefully, Chicago's close enough they pull the goalie. Obviously, if it's 5-1 Washington, they won't. But that's not a bad. That's a good theory. Ovechkin last goal. Start looking. Maybe it's that for just put a couple bucks on it, and if it cashes, look what it does. Pays handsomely.
What do you think of Panthers and Blue Jackets over 5.5?
I've already got it live, so I'm not going to talk you out of it. I hope it gets there. I like the both teams to score. I think in that Florida Columbus third period as well. I might look at that.
Fuck, man, I could see this going to overtime. The Blue Jackets have been doing that kind of thing.
Yeah,
I would love that because I have the over and Columbus's team total over. But I don't think that's happening. To quote Jimmy the Bag, I'm taking it in ye old prison pocket tonight. The old one hole.
Same, dude. I don't think I have one bet cashing right now.
Yeah, bro. Right now,
the only thing that looks good is Tampa over 6. That is it.
I'm about to lose 3 totals on the Kings Sabres game. So, yeah, including the best bet on the show today.
It better light up.
Yeah. This is karma for, all the weeks and games in a row I've taken Buffalo overs and cashed. So, we're giving some of that back.
Had to give some of it back. Yep.
Yeah. Eventually, that's going to happen at some point. Yep.
Florida is tied for the second worst in the NHL for third period goals allowed.
I like both teams to score. But I want to wait for. I want better than some of these prices that are out there. Like I see -110.
I took it.
Both teams to score for that Columbus, Florida third period. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do like that
over 5.5. I think they're gonna fight.
Yeah.
I think the Blue Jackets are gonna fight to try to tie it up, and that's gonna open up holes and shit.
That's possible.
And either the Panthers score or the Blue Jackets score. No. I don't believe in Bob. He's a real fucking loser. So we'll see.
That's how you really feel.
We'll see how this goes.
He isn't that good though. Tonight he's been obviously better, but
tonight he's been investing in a goalie apparently.
Yeah, it's about to go.
Florida's been a lot better than Columbus tonight. Columbus hasn't generated as much as they.
I haven't been watching the game.
Florida has played a better defensive game tonight. Yeah.
The Blue Jackets coach is so intense, dude. That guy's
Brad Larson. Yeah.
He was an intense player too.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Columbus is also
imagine what he's saying.
Big underdog wins against LA and Calgary. So
yeah.
Real quick, I know it's NBA, but Houston's currently up 17 points on the Suns. Just wanted to point that one out.
Really?
Yeah.
That over is dead.
Suns are in trouble. I saw that and I had to say something.
Yeah, that's something to keep an eye on.
No, that's okay. He can do that. A Canadian capper can type in caps. I know he's not screaming and yelling and angry. That's because I always know he types in capitals. So if someone that types in normal letters suddenly types in capitals, I don't like that. But if you stay consistent and you're always typing in capitals, I know it's not you're angry or you're screaming or anything like that. So he can keep doing
it. I had a whole thing with this,
Yeah. See, there he's angry now. Eat a dick, lol.
Yeah. You eat a dick, bitch. What? No, so Nasty Nate and I got into a thing about this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Thankful. BetMGM comes
it carried over multiple streams.
Plus 100 with that both teams in the third period, Columbus, Florida. So I will bet that.
They're catching on though.
Yeah. Better than -110 or even -120 even at Bet365. So at least we're getting better prices there. Yep.
Let's see.
I knew the Leafs were going to blow them out. I had a feeling.
I did not know that because I've never seen this team do that to bad teams consistently at home. But maybe they're turning over a new Leaf.
Hey,
See what you did there.
nailed it.
They are a regular season team.
Oh, that's so
we all
brutal.
know.
Yeah.
We all know they're a regular season team.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Yannick there. Who gives a fuck about it? Well, I do, but not on a Betcast night. I couldn't care less what's going on with NBA tonight. But normally I'm interested. Yes.
Yeah, Sweet James Jones is looking for a shout out.
Sweet James, I don't know if that
No,
seems like
no shout out for him.
But we'll shout him out. Absolutely. Wow. Yeah. So that's why I don't get any shout outs when I'm always tuning. Well, shout out Sweet James Jones.
Yeah.
I honestly don't recognize that chat name, honestly.
I don't either.
Sweet James
What
Jones.
is
So
I win the
maybe you've been under an alias or something, but
Don't
well
target
done.
ice.
Thanks for watching.
I win the liquor cabinet here at my parents' house. And we got the Avion Silver, so I'm gonna do a shot of that to you guys. So
Oh,
cheers.
very good. Yeah, let's go. Cheers. There we go. Another swig of beer too for me. All right.
ISX is totally legit. He's an okay dude. He's not a little shitbag or anything.
Oh, I forget how good
You
that
just-
tequila is.
Chill out, Canadian capper.
Oh shit! Didn't I send the link to
Cheers.
Johnny Massey?
Oh,
John
yeah.
Massey's been requested. No, I did. I sent it to him. Yep.
And I realized with ISX, he has an interesting style of capping.
Oh, he's already there. He's waiting. There we go.
Hey, what's going on, John?
Fucking thing. It's like they're hitting. That's it. John's here. The late
Does
night
it
man.
move? Does it move because there's so many people on here, or is it?
No, it's just that it keeps like the
Oh, bro,
bar,
I
I
will
keep shifting the bar
roast you,
down and
Canadian capper.
no pun
That's what
intended.
you
but-
want.
Yeah. Now I see
I see
Johnny.
him.
What's
Nah,
up,
nah.
John?
But
dude.
yeah, I mean, if
The
you're
weight
trying to
loss
bring
program
heat,
must be working.
I
I
don't give
can't
a fuck.
anymore.
Yeah. We've had better nights here with the live betting, at least unless there's a explosion in Buffalo. That game's going to hurt a little bit, but
last Betcast, we got off to a rough start also, and then things turned at 9:00 with Florida and Calgary, and then the line drop in Seattle, LA, which
That's
then
right.
became very profitable for everybody. When we're like, why is this 5.5?
Yeah.
Like, what happened?
I've
in
never seen a total in like an hour half an hour leading up to puck drop a half goal and it go from over 6 like minus 115 to like 5.5, and it was like shaded slightly to the under, believe it or not, at 5.5. That much of a move
Just
on
for it to
NHL
go
total.
what?
Just for it to be 9-8,
11 goals
17
over?
goals. Yeah.
Go over in the first period and then over in the second period as well.
Yeah.
Bless
That's
you.
insane. Yeah. It's like the worst bet of my lifetime. Like they always say, what's a bad bet? One that's completely wrong. Well, that was completely wrong, and it couldn't have been more wrong.
However,
I've had some of those lately.
That's right. We were all over the opposite, and we came through. I thought you were going to say things changed after the slow start last Betcast when I joined the Betcast, John. I thought that's kind of where you were going.
No. I'm more modest than that. Because I was placing plenty of losing bets too. I would like to thank the Montreal Canadiens for sucking in the last Betcast. And bring everybody.
Shout out to the Canadians and Canadian capper, you suck dicks.
Shout out to the Habs.
John Massey, it's so good to see you, man. I'm glad you joined us.
It's good to be seen. I will not be hanging around all night tonight. Early mornings with the new job have been catching up with me.
Oh my gosh, you're not going to be our late night man anymore. Oh, you're middle of the evening guy now. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. We'll see.
Best laid plans of mice and men. If there's a good game on, I stay up. I can't go to bed not knowing the result, especially if I'm placing live wagers. So,
all right, we've got the
Arizona and San Jose tonight.
Oh, that's that cracker of a late game tonight. Yeah.
Western Conference Final preview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I do like that game from a betting standpoint. Zona team total and Zona money.
Gotta watch the Coyotes.
Zona money line the over.
Even I'm on the Coyotes tonight.
Gotta watch the Coyotes sweep for that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Correll. Yeah. No. It's a no Randy Hahn zone
Absolutely
for Alex.
Bad enough you're watching the Coyotes, but then Randy Hahn too. No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tyson Nash and Randy Hahn in the same game.
That's yeah. Tyson Nash is a bit annoying too, though.
Yeah.
I will give you that.
Yeah, and if you do something against Arizona, you'll hear about it from him. Yeah, you can. I like the play-by-play guy's not bad for Zona, but Matt McConnell.
That's McConnell, right?
Yeah, Matt McConnell. He's pretty good actually, but
He's kind of like Poor man's Dave
I do
Strader.
like those guys.
Yeah. Definitely. Yep.
Ian, what are you Labatt Blue again?
Yep. Just Labatt Blue again tonight. Let's get thoughts on these games coming up. We've got 2 games coming up at 9 p.m. Eastern. 10 minutes they'll start. Flyers, Avs. I'm on Colorado first period puck line. That's it. It's the only thing I bet in that game. I think a fast start because they lost to Philly the last time they played them, and they just came off a win against St. Louis, and they are starting to get a little healthier. Yeah, the Avs. So Avs first period puck line, and then I took the only thing I bet pregame in Washington, Chicago is the Sam Lafferty plus 650 prop for him to score a goal for Chicago.
I don't like that because Hawks could win it 2-1 or get blown out 6-2.
High variance game. I agree with that. That's why I didn't bet it. That's the thing. It's tough. I mean, I could only take Washington team total over, but this is the time when we get to believe in Washington, I could see them just having a fight on their hands tonight to win this game. Yeah. That's sometimes the way it works. Terry, anything here in the 2 games coming up in Chicago and in Colorado?
Yeah, Chicago, the previous history is so heavy towards the over. I really want to bet the over, but I can't trust the Blackhawks to do their fair share. And yes, Picks from Dave, I see your comment in the chat there. But second game, I'm on Coyotes in this one. If anybody can explain to me why San Jose deserves to be minus 175, I'd like to hear a reasonable explanation on that, especially when they've won 2 of their 15 games at home. Yeah, they've won 2 of their 15 games at home in this season, and I don't think they should be minus 175. So on the Yotes, go Coyotes.
Just realized I've seen some YouTube shit that says Picks from Dave on. That must be the Picks from Dave, I guess.
Santa hat Dave.
Yeah. Okay, very good. So I just saw it like yesterday when I was
super gay USC. Sorry for saying gay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what. He wears a super
these days people are sensitive.
Look, I grew up.
You used to be able to say that in my era, no problem.
I grew up in the 80s and 90s, and that's part of my vernacular.
Are you, Chester? Are you a Pac-12 guy? Is that why you said that? Or just all like USC?
Friends of mine growing up all the time.
I don't really like USC. Yeah, I just don't really like USC or Dave. I like Dave.
I'm right there with you, Fishire, on the last part. LA just took another penalty, so it's going to be
all right.
Yeah, here we go. Here's an opportunity.
Buffalo's going to get a 5-on-3 for 13 seconds, and they'll get another penalty power play.
Yeah, and they'll do shit.
They're not going to score.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
And they probably won't do it.
I have to watch my shit, dude. I can't believe I fucking said that shit. I don't know. We're in fucking 2020s now, and old vernacular just doesn't work anymore.
Well, then you have to make like the Cheshire Cat and just disappear until you learn better.
I think so. Yeah, I just have to do man. That's just lame. It's just lame that was even a thing. That's how I came to understand.
Sabres, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, she scored a goal.
Yes.
Finally.
Oh, fucking time. Please tell me if somebody actually bet.
Paige Thompson.
Oh, of course.
Wow, of course.
Oh, sorry. Middlestead.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Middlestead?
You know what? I'm getting confused with the damn numbers.
Was it Middlestead?
Someone scored. I think it might have been Thompson.
Do they get to keep the power play?
I'm just seeing the replay right now.
It was Thompson. It was Thompson. Confirmed.
Thompson, yeah.
But Middlestead got it.
I figured it was a big, tall. Yeah, there we go. Because they just showed the front there. Yeah, there's Thompson. Yeah,
it's a big, tall guy.
Yeah. I got to say one thing about the 9:00 games because I was looking at the Avalanche goal scoring props because I was interested in I was interested in Logan O'Connor on the second line.
I like that.
Would be, but the goal scoring I know they're playing the Flyers tonight, but they don't have the typical firepower that they usually do. But the lines don't reflect that. I'm not really interested in a plus 230 or a plus 240 on some of these players, like a JT Compher or a Logan O'Connor for the Avalanche to score a goal at any time. I mean, it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment, even though I think it might happen. I just think they're still shaped too low because you're going up against.
Right.
Colorado's played differently because of all the injuries. And therefore, if you don't expect them to be the high-scoring, puck-moving, front to back team back to front team that they usually are. They're going to generate more from the defense core, and you're not going to get as many opportunities from the forwards.
That's true. The thing is, too, Philly wants to muck this thing up. They don't want to be trading chances. They want to keep things tight. They haven't had issues. They've had issues, obviously, scoring themselves. And Colorado's trending under. They're starting to get healthier, but they're still trying to play a little tighter with the injuries. So I don't want to pepper the board with goal props in that Flyers game against the Avs. No. But I would look at O'Connor maybe, and also who else is on the Comfer? That's the other one that I think might be worth a look as well there.
Yeah, Comfer.
Yeah, so coming straight out of Comfort. Mikey, is there anything you like in those two games in Colorado and the Windy City?
No, I laid off those games. I got nothing, boys.
All right, nothing wrong with that. And Cheshire Cat, do we get your thoughts on those two games? What do you like?
Yeah, so I think I already went over this, but I took Nichushkin for a point, and I went I coupled him with who was it? I coupled him with somebody else from the Coyotes game.
Michelli.
Coyotes. The Michelli guy. Yeah. I like his point prop too. But I also put Nichushkin with Clayton Keller too for a point, and that's what is that? 123.
Yeah.
Plus 123.
Is there a goal in Jets Knights?
No, Winnipeg took a penalty though,
okay.
So it's going to be a Golden Knights power play. That one is still 2-1.
2-1.
I really like Nichushkin. He's a fucking
well, now he's back. Hopefully he gets it. He's been out for
Islanders.
Yep, Islanders. How about that? Tying it up. And it's a situation where Nick is like torn. That's his team, but the under just got blown up.
Oh, the under's dead, so let's go Islanders.
Yeah,
I did live bet the under.
Shouldn't be minus 230. No, nobody should be minus 230 for this hockey team. Let's go.
Well, the thing is too about Boston. Boston's now overvalued officially.
Yes, I think
so. If I'm going to bet Boston moving forward, I need to find home run spots like the Vegas game. I knew they'd be up for that. I knew they'd have a point to prove. Vegas ended their home win streak. They were off the Arizona loss. You knew that was a good spot for Boston, but you got to pick your spots now with them officially.
Zaka got 2 points tonight.
Yep.
Islanders always give Boston
what that was.
Too.
Yeah, they do, Mikey. Yep.
I think the Islanders won 5 of the last 6 meetings against Boston.
Yeah, they just dominate us.
The Bruins are looking out for that dude. He's a good bet on person right now.
Sure. Yeah.
So I also bet the under 7.5 live for Tampa and Seattle, just hoping this is a boring third period.
Yeah, shutdown period from Tampa.
Just need 1 goal, so I don't live with a push.
Yeah,
that would happen tonight. Finishes 5-1.
Columbus power play coming up. Here's what we need: a goal from them to.
Yeah, I need some Columbus props to come through.
No. What's funny now is that goal for Buffalo. And all of a sudden here in this third period, they've carried the play to the Kings. It's just like that woke them up all of a sudden.
I did live bet the Sabres puck line at plus 120, thinking that they hold on and then they get an empty netter sometime.
Not a bad look. You good shape.
I'm also sweating out this UMass Lowell Rhode Island game that's in overtime.
I knew that was going to be a close game somehow, and sure.
You know what's funny? I bet like 5 college hoops games. I think 3 of them gone overtime.
Yeah.
So
that was one of my favorite public plays. I'm on Rhode Island. I'm on 3-7 Rhode Island at like a pick'em against 11-1 UMass Lowell.
Perfect contrarian spot, right?
Love it.
That is,
and it worked out with UNCG and
it did.
Yeah, and Marshall. UNCG won by 8.
Nice.
Please tell me the Kings didn't just tie it.
Just stop it.
Actually, please tell me
they fight.
Yeah.
They're fighting right now. Or they were. They weren't gloves off fighting, but they were all in a pushing match.
Kings are going to get a power play out of it.
Cousins got a point. I mean,
yes, I had
Middlestat. Middlestat was
and Toronto goal. They hit that ridiculous team total.
Yep.
Well, no, not yet. It's 5.5. It's 5.
No, it was a 5. Oh, it was a 4.5 pregame.
There was a 4.5. Oh yeah, before
I think when we talked about it, it was 5. I get what you mean. It was 4.5 for a bit. Yeah, 5-0 now.
Yeah, power play for the Kings.
Yeah.
Hard to tell who's Carolina and who's Detroit when you watch this game.
See, here's the thing. I can't watch Carolina Hurricanes games because they are in market on ESPN Plus.
That's right.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
I know.
Yeah, the whole policies are ridiculous.
I fucking hate that for baseball. Baseball, it's the worst because I can't watch any Nationals games or any Orioles games.
Talk to someone in Vegas or Iowa. Where Iowa, they get blacked out for like 9
you can't get any My teams in Vegas. My friend
Iowa, you can't get the White Sox, the Cubs, the Cardinals, the Twins, the Brewers, or the Royals.
There's no point in ordering it.
Yeah,
that's half the league.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I got like 15% battery life on my iPad. So if I do the Irish goodbye, you know what happened to me.
All right, no worries there.
What's the Irish goodbye?
We just leave without saying anything.
Yeah, you just leave without saying anything.
Okay.
Hey, you learn something new every day.
Yeah. You guys never knew that? Yeah, Irish goodbye.
No, I didn't know that.
Irish exit.
Irish goodbye, Irish exit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fade.
The fade.
Has anybody heard of the New York wave? It's just this.
Yeah. I knew that was coming. Yeah, I've seen that.
Good morning, my neighbors. Fuck you.
Yes. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Love that movie.
Great scene. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, Shorty.
I can't wait for that to come back.
No.
Shorty. Oh, and Letterkenny.
I've seen clips and bits and pieces of it. I need to sit down and watch it.
It's gold. It's gold.
Dave, I swear to God, if what you bought me was a USD Santa hat, and you hold on to it. And then maybe in a year, you shove it up your butt.
Nashville has scored 3-2.
Yeah, Nashville. And Capitals.
Yeah.
Who scored?
Yeah.
Was it Ovechkin?
No, I'm saying that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Probably Ovechkin.
Well, I have an Ovechkin.
It's a good guess, Alex. It's a good guess.
Great guess for it to be Ovechkin. That's a great guess.
I have
feed, right?
Plus 100. So
I just turned to the feed, and what do you have on ESPN?
24 seconds in.
You have a split screen of Chris Chelios giving the lineups and the Hawks getting scored on. That's exactly why that happened.
Yeah.
Alexander Ovechkin.
Wow.
You mean he actually scored a goal with a goalie in the net?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
The great 8. Let's go. There we go.
Yeah, he's going to be watching his record. Play. Just a question of when now. It's going to happen, though, yeah.
I used to really like watching him play, but now it's just
really cool for him. I don't know what record he'd break this year. I think there is what would be 800?
Yeah.
No.
He got to get 800, then 801 to tie Gordie Howe, 802 to break Gordie Howe. Right?
Yeah. I would love to see that happen at Carter Finley Stadium.
Oh,
in the outdoor game. Me and my roommate are looking to try to get tickets to that game.
He would have to go in like a massive slump for that to happen, wouldn't he?
Yeah. That
would like happen, February.
Yeah.
I think you might not see that.
There might be more goals scored in that outdoor game than there are in a typical NC State football game after
I wouldn't be surprised.
A team I like to win the ACC this year.
Rhode Island.
Another Toronto goal. 6-0 Toronto now.
Fucking A, man.
They might leave
Dallas. The Ducks money line.
Dallas Eakins might get left in the airport.
Shut up.
I honestly think if I wake up tomorrow and Dallas Eakins has been fired, I wouldn't shock.
It wouldn't be shocked with it.
4-2 Oilers.
Yeah, Oilers get
Connor
the 2-goal lead back again.
John Garlson with the assists.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't they give Dallas Eakins an extension though within the last 8 or 12 months? I feel like Eakins got an extension. Oh, did they? Okay.
Before last year that the extension came. Let me just double check. Here we said. Yeah.
I mean, there's only so much Eakins can do with that defense.
Oh,
score
for sure. Yeah, it's not all
goaltending with that. I mean, it's a mercy firing, if anything.
Shake up the malaise is what it is. They just something, maybe to put some kind of life into this team. I mean, defensive life at least. I mean, they're giving up like 6 cob a night.
But if you're tanking for Bedard, he's a pretty good coach.
I was going to say, I've been saying that since like 2 weeks in, that Zegras and Bedard are going to be awesome together.
That would be unbelievable. It would be if that.
Can you imagine some of the shit they pull?
Yeah. But they still need players to stop the puck. They need goalies to stop the puck. They need defense that are going to be hard and tough to play against in their own zone. They have fuck all in those departments.
Hard.
Yep.
I don't think he goes to the worst team.
No.
I think a surprise team gets him.
Yeah.
Hawks
Montreal.
I'd really rather not, Alex. You guys had your dynasty.
Watch. Buffalo misses the playoffs, drops, and they get the number 1 overall pick this year by some miracle, and they pick them up, and it'll be Thompson. Oh, Montreal. That would not be a bad.
Taves gets hot. He's the only one traded.
There's
Hawks keep Kane. Get the number 1 pick.
Yeah, there's the over in Tampa.
Yeah.
Yep. I did have a small piece of that. Yep. I do have it's not all bad. This Buffalo game's gonna. I do have Buffalo. Smaller than all the overs, unfortunately, but at least that means I wouldn't get skunked on that game if the Sabres win. Yeah.
Chandler Stevenson's heating up again for Vegas.
Yes, definitely. I agree. He's a good player. He's streaky, Mikey. He'll go like 8 or 9 games without a point or a goal, and then he'll ratchet off 6 or 7 in a row with one.
So I'll be interested in his points prop because that's 5 points in his last 7 games.
Yep. 3-0 still for Florida. Like Columbus has had some opportunities and just can't capitalize on them. So
we're looking at New Jersey to score next goal, and then we got draw action in that.
Yeah, I have the draw Stars Devils. I have Detroit or draw plus 200 in that Carolina game, and it's still 1-0 there.
Devils plus 188 to score next goal. I'm gonna take a shot there.
Yep.
How about Carolina? Like, is it the system or what? But no matter what goaltender they plug in, they just do phenomenal. Kochetkov has been unreal.
They draft well. They draft goalies well. Like they don't sign them well. Free agency's been a little mess, but I like where they draft. I mean, the Delkovic looked great when he was in Carolina.
Yeah. Wasn't he a Calder finalist and they let him go?
Yeah,
finalists.
Yeah, and I thought it was crazy. I thought it was a crazy move to let him go.
Same here. Yep.
Crazy like a fox, I guess.
Oh, Ian, remember when I said it was 5-1 Lightning and Stamkos hadn't scored a point? He scored the goal to make it 6-1.
I know, just like
that.
that.
We already covered that.
Yeah.
Did we
for
talk
6-1.
We talked about that, right? I'm not losing my mind.
On tape,
I swear to God.
Yeah. That's ESPN. That's right. Washington, Chicago. Yep. Nationally televised there. Yeah.
A rare ESPN game televised from the United Center. It's probably like the 5th time in the last 30 years.
Doesn't happen very much. No, you're right about that. Yeah, Steve Levy. I was going to say, I hear Steve Levy's voice. I'm like, holy shit, there's an ESPN game. Didn't even realize that. Yeah. They've got Chelios and fucking Messier, who are usually in the studio, like in the arena, working the game with Levy.
Yeah, Chelios read the lineups in the Hawks locker room.
Yeah.
And they showed that right as Ovechkin scored. I go, that's
great production. Crack staff there at it again. Yeah.
2 big names that if you watch the pregame on ESPN, Messier and Chelios put you to sleep. Just very lethargic.
Super
boring.
You're right. Buffalo, another one. Yes, 2-0.
There we go.
There we go. We'll take that.
Insurance.
There we go. I tell you, LA is they missed their chances. They had the better of the play for a long time in that game. And
who got it? Olofsson. It was Olofsson.
Yeah, Vic Olofsson. Victor O.
They just scored for me.
Yeah.
I'm way far behind.
I know it's that's frustrating. I wish we had a Betcast where we'd all have this every game on the same feed and the same time. And
no sweat.
Yeah, we didn't even get that for the Stanley Cup final, did we?
Yeah, that's right.
LA at Boston on Thursday before they go home and face the Sharks, Ducks, and Flames.
Yeah,
LA,
it's not going to get any easier.
Team going forward.
Man, that's a crazy. So Sharks and Ducks, so back-to-back rivalry games coming home after this long road trip. That's interesting.
Oh, they scored again. Buffalo.
Hey,
Holy
let's
shit.
go.
3-0
Let's
Sabres.
go.
Wow.
We're back in
All of
action.
a sudden, the team total is live.
And all of a sudden, 3.5 over 5.5. Well, 3.5.
Oh, I thought that was Quinn for a minute. It was Paterka.
Oh.
Quinn got the assist. Ah, that would have been a plus
Turkey,
3.
turkey,
I
turkey.
had Quinn to score a point. I'm cool with that. I'm
Alright.
totally cool with that. Did
Hey,
anybody
good thing I
assist
bet
the
the
Olsen
puck line.
goal?
I'm just checking right now. The scoring plays up to date. Just like that. Bang, bang. The Sabres go.
Yeah.
2-0, now 3.
Sweet.
Wow.
We'll take it.
All right. It was Olofsson from Rasmus Asplund. One of my favorite names going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we all had that, right?
Yeah.
Asplund
And
bringing the
Paterka, as of right now, unassisted.
Oh,
Paterka on that goal.
No, Quinn at least got the assist because I thought Quinn was going to take the
We'll
shot.
change that. Yeah.
100% Quinn got an assist.
Yeah. You not seen nothing like the mighty Quinn.
Thank you, Manfred Mann.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Watch this Sabres game have like 6 goals in the third period.
Hey,
Devils for power play.
I'm down for that.
Oh, this is big. We
This is good.
for the draw here with Stars Devils power play to tie it.
All right, and I got Devils next goal too. So
Ice sticking, no blood.
No.
I'm just gonna say, fortunes have changed since I've joined the Betcast.
There you go.
Just gonna point it out.
Luck charm. Yeah.
Devil still plus 320 live.
Nope.
Really, I'm just gonna stick with the next goal.
I mean, out of any team that's down a goal, I feel like they're the ones that are likely to come back and tie it.
I mean, to go from maybe going 0-4 on this LA Buffalo game when it was 0-0, and I could have lost all 3 totals and Buffalo. Buffalo's now looking good. The over 3.5 is very much alive again. To go at least 2-2 would be nice. That's a huge difference. Huge difference. Thank goodness I stopped at over 5.5 with Columbus, Florida, because Florida's just sitting on the 3-0.
They sure are. I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Columbus is not mounting a whole lot in this third.
We should have seen it coming. I felt like on everybody's card today was Blue Jackets team total over.
Yeah.
Everybody's card had that. It just felt like that.
I hate to hear that because I'm like, when I saw it, I even money. I'm like, I usually dog if you get a heavy dog, the team total is usually favorable at 2.5. But I thought they'd get at least a couple past Bobrovsky. I mean, it's crazy. But one of those goaltenders facing his former team again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
See, usually I'm the other way where I see it if I see like a big favorite, if I see like a big chalk line, I'm more likely to take the under 3.5 for the favorite rather than the over 2.5 for the dog.
Yeah. But I mean, this isn't Bobrovsky's first rodeo against Columbus. He's faced him a handful of times, so I wasn't really like eyeing that as much.
Tied 2-2 Winnipeg.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll take that.
They're actually fortunate to be tied. Vegas has been better so far tonight, but Hellebuck's had a nice little stretch here where he's come up big with Vegas having some pressure. And see, that's what a great goalie like he's had this year does for a team. And now they're tied again.
Oh, I think something's going on in the Devils game, too.
Brouhaha in front of the net. Goalie immediately waves off the what could be an equalizer.
Yeah.
He was waving it off and blowing it dead well before it went in.
Yeah, whistle blown and clearly
this
whistle.
isn't one of those throw shit on the ice stop.
Let's grow up, Devils fans. Come on, no shit on the ice.
I have to say, one of my biggest pet peeves with the Devils broadcast is when your team's wearing black, your scorebook should not be in red.
Wait, what about Buffalo? They got the blue rocking. I'm like, how do they not have red at least?
Yeah.
But because when the Devils were playing the Blackhawks, I think it was.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks were wearing red. The Devils were wearing black, but the Devils scorebook was in red. So if you're watching that, you think the Devils are wearing red.
Yeah.
Which is that's annoying to anybody's.
I was saying earlier about Carolina, Detroit. It's like Carolina wearing the white jerseys. They look like Detroit on the ice right now. Detroit's got the red and black. So.
Yeah. I think what we will do tonight is, especially with John and not being able to stay as late as normal, I think we'll keep this going until the end of the Washington, Chicago, and the Philly, Colorado games, which are the 2 9 Eastern games. much unless. Hey, maybe by 11:30 Eastern midnight when those games end, maybe we've got a shit show 9-8 thing going on with Arizona San Jose. Who knows? If that's the case, maybe
shit show written all over it.
Yeah. When's the next one supposed to be in? Sometime in January?
Yeah, it'll be January to be announced. It'll be mid to late part of the month.
At least one in January, maybe more.
Yeah. And we've left the door open to maybe add one, but we'll do max 2 in January. Yep. And then we'll get to weekly Betcast starting after the Super Bowl. Yep.
Well, we also have to worry about the All-Star break.
Yep.
Nashville
back within 1. Predators 4-3. Yep.
Dante Fabro.
Yeah, there's the over 2 already there. So.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say I'm impressed by how many times Nashville has been mentioned on this
Washington goal. Washington.
Wow.
Yeah, of course.
I already got my Ovi goal. That's all I needed from that game.
Mrazek.
I have Washington. Ovechkin again.
Wow. Second.
I'm live betting him to get a hat trick right now.
Yep.
As soon as I'm able to, I'm live betting.
I can't live bet hat tricks.
That's $7.99?
Yep.
Wow.
He's
how do you bet that, Terry? What site lets you bet that?
Bet365 is the main one. For, Terry and I know very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any offshores that do it?
Oh, wow. Jets in the lead.
I'm not sure.
No, Jets are not. 2-2. That was an old
Buffalo power play
update.
Florida scored.
4-0 Florida. Yeah. They actually pulled the goalie, Columbus, so it was an empty net goal for the Panthers.
That's wrapping up.
Now the Kings won't pull their goalie down 3, right?
Well, they definitely won't now because they're shorthanded either. So
wow, Ovechkin is only plus 125 to get that.
Yeah, there you go. Plus
you got to hit that.
Yeah, still got to.
I had Ovechkin over 1.5 points at plus 177.
Nice.
I knew it wasn't going to be much value, but I figured it. You still got to look
because he could do it at any moment.
Yeah.
I'd like to wait for a better price, but he could do it at any time.
Hell, I mean, this early, I'd bet him they score 4.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, I just did, and the game's suspended. It literally went suspended as soon as I pushed.
Yeah.
So I had $20 left in my FanDuel account. I did a goal scorer parlay of Tage Thompson, Alex Ovechkin, and Connor McDavid. So all I need is McDavid to finalize that one. Plus 764.
That ain't bad.
That's pretty nice.
Edmonton has 4 goals and McDavid didn't score?
That's what I'm saying. Draisaitl's got a couple. Hyman, too.
Well, and wait till Yamamoto gets going, too, because he just got his first goal. If he can get on a bit of a run. They've got secondary offense. It's just not consistently there. When it is there, Edmonton's a totally different team.
We look at Bruins.
With them.
Bruins to take the lead at plus 275.
Yeah.
Regulation.
Yeah.
It's been such a tight, close game. I don't know how this one's going to end, honestly.
The Devils did not capitalize.
This is going to go to overtime. This is going to go to a shootout. Watch.
The Islanders will
score. It's going to go to Sabres. There we go. There's over 3.5.
Yeah! Sabre, yes.
Wow.
Sabres money line.
3.5 for the total.
We got it.
Didn't somebody bet minus 1.5 on Buffalo?
Yeah.
Tuck got it. There's your point, Terry.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. I think I'm losing other stuff, though, sadly.
Yeah, join the club.
Yeah. But no, I'm on my player point parlay. I think it's.
Could you imagine trading Tuck? I don't know.
No, Cheshire. I can't. I can't imagine.
It's fucking so
Vegas is back in the lead, 3-2 for the Golden Knights.
I kind of can imagine it because I think it happened.
Yeah.
It happened.
No one would ever trade someone like Tuck, right? I mean, you would have to get a generational talent in his prime to do that, right?
Mark Stone again.
I mean, Tuck is a dude that you don't trade. I don't know. He's a lot like a Kadri to me, or like a Hyman. I don't know. You don't trade him.
Listen, guys, I still randomly punch the air whenever somebody mentions Artemi Panarin or Brandon Saad because of that trade. I still
that was the worst, Alex. When they got rid of Panarin, I'm like, I cannot believe they just traded Panarin. Couldn't believe it.
Awful trade.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. You're right. That trade didn't work out well.
Let's see.
But Eichel's been okay.
Yeah.
Pasternak
just win the MVP, right?
What? Pasternak scored?
Pasternak was so close.
No, Eichel is not winning any fucking MVP.
Nick, shut up. Eichel's a bitch.
He is.
Yes. I have a
Sabres team total never in doubt, by the way.
That I got about a week before he got traded. Nick didn't tell me that
Winnipeg,
he was traded.
Tied 3-3.
Yes. Yeah, wow. How about that?
Winnipeg.
An over is broken out there in that game. Yeah, 3-3. Well, I have Jets money lines. That's the good news.
Yeah, I have Jets regulation.
I have Jets money line.
It can go
Jets money line.
In that case, we'll hope for a third.
The veteran Sammy Gagne ties it up too. Wow.
Gagne, huh?
I knew that guy was going to score on the night. I didn't bet him because I bet him.
What happened in Islanders Bruins?
No, it's a commercial.
All right.
Yeah,
It's TV timeout.
Oh, so that the stream on Bet Online is like way behind the actual action.
Oh, it always is.
Yeah.
It always is.
Jesus Christ, the Ducks are so pathetic.
Yeah,
that's that. You know what? I'm going to.
Has it been touchdown Argonauts yet?
Right.
No?
If I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Dallas
yeah.
Aikens is gone tomorrow. I really believe this is.
Well, technically, it is touchdown Argonauts. They haven't hit the extra point yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's the assistant coach out there, Ian?
That's a thing these days.
Oh, the
Jeff Saturday, next coach of the Anaheim Ducks.
Yeah.
Jeff Saturday.
No, probably Jeff Hackett. Jeff Hackett.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Holy shit. Oh, Mike Stothers and Craig Johnson.
Mike Stothers is the guy I think that could be.
Okay. Yep.
Jeff Hackett is the head coach of the Ducks.
Yeah.
Draisaitl has 2 goals tonight. So does Hyman. Hyman's never had a hat trick.
Next thing we know, the next head coach of the Anaheim Ducks is Barry Trotz, and leads them to a Stanley Cup appearance next year, led by Zegras and Bedard.
Barry Trotz's blood pressure would go through the Honda Center roof if he had to deal with that.
They would be the best. They would turn around overnight defensively if he became the head coach.
They better, otherwise he's gonna lose it.
Yeah. He said he wants an original 6 team, so I don't think he'll go to a scrub team like them. But
so Detroit, he'll be in Detroit next year.
Yeah. Never know.
Which will be
Lalonde is brand new though, so we'll see.
Or when the Leafs lose in the first round again, maybe them.
I stand firm by this. I don't think the Leafs would have lost in the first round had they not played the Tampa Bay Lightning.
If the Leafs got
that's
swept,
my only I stand firm by that.
They would have lost in the first round.
If the Leafs got swept out of the first round this year, do they fire
Flyers goal?
Oh wow!
Why are you cheering for that?
I bet the Flyers money line. That's why.
Completely forgot that game was even on.
I don't mind seeing the Avalanche lose. So still Flyers.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah,
I don't mind seeing the Avalanche lose, but I mind seeing the Flyers win.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
I hate it. I can't.
I remember when we went around talking about that game. I never.
Sabres after their lead 5-0.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. One more goal. One more goal. Come on.
They've the floodgates have opened.
This is amazing.
Oh shit! I didn't bet 4.5. God damn it! I only bet.
You got 3.5. You got 5.5 though, right, Ian?
I have 5.5.
Taste Thompson again.
Yeah.
Empty netter, Dallas. Lindell. Essa Lindell.
That's an empty netter.
Yeah.
I lost that.
New Jersey hitting a little bit of a brick wall here.
3rd loss in a row for the first time this season for New Jersey.
Coming back to earth.
Yeah. I was going to say New Jersey fade team.
That's right. I did have Sabres team total over. That's right. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, never in doubt. Never in doubt.
5-on-3 for Nashville, down 4-3
Beautiful.
right now.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, we can't bet anything because
try this motherfucker now. Come on.
Everything's blocked.
One bet that's been cashing quite a bit, but it's getting pricier now, around $1.40, is Philly team totals under 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you hear that, Nick? Or was that Tim?
Team total under? Hey, I like the under in the game as well. I have the Flyers money line and the Avalanche team total under 3.5.
The Flyers fucking suck.
They do fucking suck. I haven't backed them as much lately.
Yeah, they work hard though. They do. Cam
They
York,
do work
They
hard.
made me money
Yeah,
at the
they do work
beginning of the
hard. I'm
season
sorry.
when everybody didn't like them. They made me money.
Yeah,
Yep.
Colorado was
like
too
them.
expensive tonight.
But if they win, cool.
Colorado is way too expensive tonight. They're still priced as if they're healthy.
I mean, what the hell with Jack Campbell? I can hear his voice in the background, or not Jack Campbell, Jack Edwards of the Nest, and it's like it's parked in the zone here. It's like I said, it's like he's a stroke or a heart attack.
He's turning into Lou Holtz.
I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, my Lou Holtz. Right. I think I did make some Clemson. That doesn't know it. I can really play some good football. I'm telling you right now, there, Mark May. One of the things I like about this Notre Dame football game is they've done such a great job moving that ball. Although this year not so good. That Drew Pine moved down to that team, and I just don't know what's going to happen with Marcus Freeman, the first year of the coach here at Notre Dame Fighting Irish. There, Mark.
That's great. That's great.
Jack Edwards' teeth looks like he rinses his mouth out with Reese's peanut butter cups. They're just brown and dark and black and nasty. I'm like, dude, get your grill fixed. Jesus.
Another empty netter for Dallas, 4-1.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now it's over.
Yeah.
What were they?
God.
Plus 140.
Holy shit! Buffalo goal! Buffalo
No!
goal!
Oh my God!
Get this 6.5 over. Get the
That
over.
seals it. That seals it. I'm buying the alternate jersey this week.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it now.
I said this. I
Amazing.
said, watch. There's gonna be 6 goals in the third period.
That's amazing.
I'm going and getting a Thompson
Fucking love crabs.
black jersey. That's
Right.
it.
Yep. Gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Let's
What a
go
weirdo.
Buffalo. And we're singing it for the Sabres this time, not the Bills.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Krebs from Olofsson.
Peyton Krebs, yeah. I got a
Who are they
case of
going
the
to
Krebs.
start in? I wonder who they're going to start in Boston because they were relying on Phoenix Copley. Now he just let in 6.
No.
In one period.
Exactly.
Yeah, little douchebag.
6 in one
The
period.
Toronto Argos got
really
the extra
happy
point
about
now.
it, but
Oh, the Argos got the
Wow.
with a minute and a half go. Come on, guys, they're already dead.
Yeah, 7-0.
beating
Toronto.
They kicked the extra point. Yep. And
They
Anaheim
got,
just
they
punted
got the
all night.
hooch.
Yeah.
They booted it out of the end zone.
Yeah, that's right. Man, this is pathetic by the Ducks, though, man. I mean,
Screw the minor.
Oh,
contest.
Jets.
oh my
Winnipeg power
god,
play.
I love
Yeah.
the Sabres. So hardcore.
All right, we're down to the last minute, too. Carolina, Detroit as well. Here we go, as they're going to pull the goalie right now.
Come on, Carolina, seal the deal.
4-1 Dallas final, 4-0 Florida. That's final. They beat Columbus. We're going to go to overtime, I think, with Islanders and Bruins here, 3-3.
Okay.
I saw this coming. I don't know why I didn't bet the draw. I said 2-2, but I said this game has a feeling of a draw because these two teams always play each other
Yeah,
tough.
they do. That's true.
Yo,
What a
Ian,
bizarre
you just hit
score.
3 bets. You just hit 3 bets on that because you had the over 3.5, over 4.5, and over 5.5, right?
Wow.
That's
Man,
amazing.
The full game over initially is gonna fall short with Buffalo, but still to get everything else, that's
Can they
amazing.
score
Krebs,
one goal?
Krebs.
One more goal?
we'll take it. Case
Oh,
of
and
the
the
Krebs.
Leafs hit the over 6.5 by themselves.
Holy shit.
Yep.
You love to see it, man. I just fucking love to see it.
Whoa.
Krebs.
I know you love to see John Tortorella's team winning.
I don't like that. Yeah, no.
Boy, here he goes.
Your favorite.
Huh?
Krebs.
What happened?
Did anybody have a Craig Anderson shutout?
Is that on your bingo card? Your
my
bet-
God.
I-
Anybody
I-
have that one on your bingo card? A 40 save shutout.
Jesus.
I've
Skinner, no
had
problem.
a Craig Anderson shutout. True story. I had a Craig Anderson shutout his first game back after the cancer was against the Devils on a Saturday afternoon. It was against the Islanders on a Saturday afternoon at home. And I bet Craig Anderson shutout because it was just tailor-made for a sleepy Saturday afternoon.
Yep.
A bunch of high decibel 12-year-old brats yelling about their McDonald's in Ottawa. in the middle of a cornfield. I think it was a 3-0 final score. It was the second worst game I've ever seen because I watched a mausoleum game between the Winnipeg Jets and the New York Islanders, which was the worst professional hockey league game.
That's not even the worst Craig Anderson game ever because he played. I think he's one of the last guys to be in a scoreless tie, like when he was with the Hawks. I think they did that against the Coyotes.
I also didn't he get against San Jose in the playoffs with Colorado? He had like a 53 save shutout or something like that
in a 1-0 game. Yeah.
It's just like he can do it. I mean,
Jack Quinn, 12 points in his last 12 games.
Yep, he's been on fire.
Oh,
on fire.
Cribs. Fucking so exciting.
Speaking of 1-0, Carolina still 1-0 with Detroit emptying that 25.7 seconds.
The timeout Detroit. They're setting up a play. They got to win the face-off.
Come on, let's tie this thing up so I can hit my go next to score.
Put in the Bucks.
No, 25 seconds.
1-0 final.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't believe we cashed that.
It's unbelievable. 3-1.
Carolina Hurricanes.
I was going into that third period thinking I could go 0-4 on that LA Buffalo game, and I end up 3-1. Yeah,
we fucking
snatching victory from the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I'll take it. It was a good Sabres game for me. I had their money line, I had their live puck line, I had their team total, and I had Thompson to score a goal.
Wow, there you go. See, when you bet your team and they win 6-0, it's usually going to work out pretty well.
Yeah.
Yes. It was nice.
It's not quite the 9-goal game, Tim, but yeah.
The 9-goal, 5 Tage Thompson goals on my birthday. No, that was fantastic.
Yeah. All right, Detroit's won the face-off. Here we go. 20 seconds or so. Oh, what a save there, Kochetkov. Shit. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, they got the puck moving, but
nothing.
Time's running out. Yep. Time's running out.
Damn.
1-0. Kochetkov, he's making headlines, folks.
He's the real deal. Like I said, I watched him throughout
season.
Yeah, he's a real deal.
That's now back-to-back shutouts for Pyotr Kochetkov against the Islanders and tonight against the Red Wings. Yep.
And we talk about guys getting moved. If Anderson's healthy, watch him get moved.
Freddie?
You watch him get moved by the deadline. By the deadline. Yeah, if he's healthy, if he gets healthy by the new year, so in a few weeks.
That could be somebody Seattle looks at.
Yeah.
Freddie Anderson? That would be the best available name on the
market.
market.
I'm Seattle, I'm trying to. If Seattle, I'm putting a package
though.
together to get Ronta. I'd rather have Ronta than Anderson. Maybe they.
I'd rather have Wedgwood, but you guys know my philosophy. Dude, Cousins had 3 points tonight.
Yeah.
I got to start looking at laddering his
Blackhawks.
Oh, who scored?
2-1.
I should have taken.
Oh, Islanders breakaway in overtime. What a save by Allmark. Yeah, we're in overtime, by the way. Bruins and Islanders there, 3-3. Tyler Johnson with the goal.
Oh, all right, nice. Haven't heard that name.
Which is good to see because Tyler Johnson, let's be honest, disappointing.
As I say, haven't heard that name in a while.
Kaijo missed that breakaway. Yeah,
he's smiling after scoring. Yeah, he knows it's not exactly the offense he was bringing to the table in Tampa years ago. Yeah,
certainly not.
That guy has still made way more out of his career than anybody thought that he would.
Oh, absolutely.
Tyler Johnson. Yeah.
And that Freddie, that Anderson shutout would have been nice.
Are you shitting me? The Kraken get a goal in the dying seconds.
Oh, you know what? I was about to say that with about 5.5 minutes left, it was like plus 450 for them to get the next goal, and I'm like, maybe you should take a shot with that.
Wow, 6-2. It's going to end 6-2.
Got it. I had some props with them.
Under 7.5 dies and a kick to the gonads.
Oh no!
What for you, John? Are you shitting me? You had
no. I said I was playing the under 7.5 for
you. Right, you did. You said that. Yep.
Damn.
Oilers 5-3, back up by 2.
Okay. Empty netter.
That hurts.
No, I think.
Who was it? Was it McDavid for Mikey?
Right.
Oh, what a save there by the Islanders there by Varlamov. Wow, great overtime here. Bruins and Islanders going up and down here. I'll tell you what, he's back. I told you I was worried about him coming back down after a nice little run lately. Kevin Lankin and Kevin Leakinen tonight.
Yeah.
Like again, yeah.
Little leaker.
Yeah.
Donato got that.
Donato's pizza. Crack. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was McDavid too.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
finally McDavid on the board. Yeah.
Oh my God.
The one guy just hit his parlay then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey.
He had Thompson, Ovi, and
Mikey likes it.
Yep.
Yeah. That was the guy that was in here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mikey took off. I just realized that. Yeah.
He probably went to celebrate.
Yeah.
He said his iPad.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the Irish goodbye.
That and the Bruins are in overtime, so I'm sure he's kind of fixated on that right now.
He went to go listen to Jack Edwards in peace.
Yeah, because everybody just needs peace and quiet to listen to that,
Yeah.
I'd rather listen to Joe Buck.
Run shot from the point there.
I'd rather give me Troy Aikman and Joe Buck for a Bruins game before.
He never used to have these issues, by the way. With
the thing is, Bruins fans love him, and that's who he's catering to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like, I used to love listening to Hawk Harrelson.
Oh, Hawk's the best. Yeah. Hawk is the absolute best.
He's a homer. So what?
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? Losing on a walk-off in silence was wonderful, too.
He's like every other Sox fan. Yeah, we're not going to say shit after we get walked off.
The good guys.
Yeah.
Sit back, relax, and strap it down. White Sox baseball next.
Yep.
Dadgummit.
Wow, Boston was buzzing there. They just couldn't get the puck to settle down in close.
How is there still time left?
Helio. Cheers, everybody.
Oh,
we're going to go to a shootout, and this shootout's going to go 6 rounds.
That's the other thing I need to bet.
As I usually do, I'm going to take off now.
That's the one
as
thing
I usually do. I'll probably be back at the end of the night.
I was going to say you'll take off. See you next time. No, you'll be back in 30 minutes is what you mean.
So no, not 30 minutes, but no. Somebody in the chat last time said that it's my routine. So I don't want to break tradition or routine, and things work out well when this happens. So I will stick with tradition, and I will see you guys in a bit if you're still going for the Goats game.
If we're still going, we'll be going through the end of the Chicago and Colorado games, and after that we'll see. All right, Terry. No.
Sounds good. Talk to you guys later. See you.
See you later, Terry. No. See you in 20 minutes. Yeah. See you in 10 minutes.
NFL draft lottery preview.
Right.
San Jose, Arizona, Philly, Chicago.
Did you say
this is our draft
tonight?
Lottery.
So tonight's Reimer's first night back.
Yeah.
Yes. He hasn't played since November 25th with the groin injury. Yep.
You gotta think.
You got to think this could be Mrazek again with him tonight. Mrazek's giving up 2.
Probably gonna do first period over live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna take Goss's fair for a point and for a goal.
I have Goss's spare.
You do? You have him too?
I have Goss's spare, Messielli, Schmaltz, and Chikrin.
Mm-hmm.
All of those are great.
All of them were plus money except for Michelli or Maselli or however you say it's minus.
Goss's fear is always ridiculous, dude. It's so hard not to bet.
I'm all about Dan Maselli and his palm ball.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said I'm all about Dan Maselli and the palm ball.
Okay, so I'm putting $20 on Goss's fear to get a point. Which is 0.20 units for me. 1 unit is 100.
McDavid needs 1 more point for 60 points in 30 games. Is that true?
Apparently, yeah.
Man, I wish I could take Timo Meier under a goal. His 1 goal is plus 100. I don't have the option of taking him under.
Do you really want to lay at 120 on somebody to not score? I mean, like in theory, that's actually probably smart. Probably should look at more unders for certain guys, but I don't know.
Yeah, like they're
under.
Then all of a sudden something stupid happens. They're in front of the net and the puck.
I don't know what to do with the Sharks, so you're right. You're right. I'd rather just take somebody else on here, like Goss is fair.
Has anybody ever bet like a star like a McDavid or a Crosby or somebody to not score anything at plus money?
That's tempting.
No, but that
I
is
thought about it
tempting.
at times. So I'm like,
You're totally right.
I do that shit and then they go off for 5 points. Like,
Ooh, what a save, Varlamov.
But you know what? It doesn't matter if they go off for 5 or 1. I lose, but I was at plus money.
Yeah.
So
right, that's true. It's a lottery ticket, basically.
I am going to take Goss's fair to get a goal,
Yep.
but I'm going to split it with who's this other guy? Let me look really quick. So I just did a half. So $10 on that, but it's plus 500.
Yeah, that was a good move there. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind you, Ian. So,
man, LeBlanc has been doing shit.
Russian streams have collapsed, so I'm watching it way behind.
I might just stick around with that. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
And scores 1-1.
What? Clayton Keller is plus 200 to get a goal. That's ridiculous.
When did they start doing? I'm just watching the Hawks intermission. They just started putting the lights off during the intermission zone. That's new.
Let me check.
There we go. Off the post for the Islanders for Nelson. So it's 1-1 in the Bruin Islanders shootout.
Of course he doesn't score. It's not Brocktober anymore.
Yeah.
Did we go Avalanche live minus $1.10?
No. I'm also sitting with the Flyers.
No.
Like I've barely got the volume up on this Boston Islanders shootout, and I can hear Jack's voice shouting. It's like, Jesus, man, is he on his drunk or
right on the mic? Basically.
What a move by
Pasternak! God damn it!
What a goal that was! That's filthy
Fucking,
stuff.
he's phenomenal.
Oh, that's why he was yelling.
Yeah.
I can tell when you said that he was yelling. I'm like, shit, they're about to score.
Okay, so of the last 5 games, these are the guys that have scored 40% of the time: LeBlanc, Chikrin, Gostisbehere, Meyer, McBain, and Nieto.
And Nieto's
That's
out.
it. 40%.
Game.
Nick Bonino is a highest.
Bruins win the shootout.
Fuck.
He's plus
This is
370
one of
to
the
get a
problems
goal.
with the Islanders, though. You watch, it's Barzell, and then it's Brock Nelson and Josh Bailey who are the next shooters.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a mismatch. You're right in favor of Bruins. I mean,
So I'm gonna put
shootout options.
I'm gonna put 10 on Bonino
Thoughts had
too.
Varlamov in there instead of Sorokin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like the shooters, and they're not even hitting the net. and it's one move and wrist shooting against a goalie who's square to them, and they just come out and take away space and take away time and force to shoot against a smaller target.
Oh, we've got there we go. Someone joining us later. Pie Guy, he was with us last stream. Pie Guy, what's up?
Yeah, I got the exam season beard going. I had you guys on in the background. Like, I'll join you guys for one drink.
Yeah, all right.
What's up, brother?
I'm gonna say you can join for 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, cheers to that, man.
Cheers. Cheers to
Yeah,
everybody.
you did a great job on the show the other day, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
Yes,
like
sir.
the last
When
last
was it?
Betcast? Oh,
I thought you did a show. Did you not do a show?
no, I wish. I had zero time the last like 13 days.
Well,
no. He hasn't been
to
on
see
the
it.
Daily Show. He was on the last Betcast, though. Pie Guy. Yeah.
Our true Craig Kilborn? Oh no, not on the Daily Show. Never mind.
Not that one. Yeah.
Where's Melissa?
The great ones get their start. What can I say?
Oh yeah. I guess she was. I'll send the link to her, even though she wasn't sure if she was going to join, but I'll send it anyway.
Kid Rugrat finally went to bed. Come on, Carter. Get him.
Again, this is a maybe to join us late as well. Yep.
Oh, good. People will fill in when I say I'm sick and tired of watching Chicago, Philadelphia, Arizona, and San Jose.
Yeah. Which is completely understandable.
Because I thought, well, my biggest thing in the last Betcast was the best bets of the day were in the nightcap. So how do you put down and put out your marker and say, oh, my best bet is Seattle, and then say, yeah, we're going to go through the end of the Calgary-Florida game. Other game that's my best bet, where I have my best opinion, where I might have live bets as an action as I watch, be damned.
Right.
Well, that's what I got on, and then it turned into an absolute pond hockey game from the 1980s and made the night completely memorable.
Well, there was no defense in that game.
Yeah. Defense.
Is it the
There was good goaltending in that game. The defense be damned. Like
Hey, Mark Jones tried his best.
2.5 to 2.3.
That was the Kraken Kings game.
7-6.
I remember live betting the over like 8.5, 10.5, 12.5, 14.5, 16.5. Yeah, I remember live betting all the way up.
I live bet in the beginning of the third period, and I had to get off in order for goals to be scored again.
That's what she said.
He's so good in the studio. That's the one thing ESPN's got going is PK Subban in the studio. He's excellent.
Oh, is he nice?
Yeah.
Dude, Goss is
Oh, the Leafs just scored again.
Yeah.
6 points in the last 5 games. Take his fucking point prop. It's plus money, dude.
For who?
Gossosphere.
Gots to be here, yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. You're right. He's been, producing from the back end for Arizona lately. Yeah, yeah.
Or take an assist for him. I'm sure that's huge plus money.
Yeah.
He's got 4 assists in the last 5 games.
Yeah, plus 165 assist. And
fuck that, dude. I'm on that shit. Let's go.
All right. Well, there
you
go.
Shush, you've been on hot today. Sherry has 2 points on those Ovechkin goals.
Plus 120 to get a point for Gots to be here as well. Yeah.
Terry left already. I should have asked him about Rockford and Iowa. It's 5-3 at the end of the second period.
Yeah.
Age election. You
Like,
can
I'm
bet those
looking at
live
this-
on Bet Online. So.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
These defensive highlights for Anaheim, which they're showing again right now, they're embarrassed. It's like they didn't even try on defense.
They still call those highlights?
Yeah.
Highlights for the Leafs.
Lights here.
Yeah.
I mean, so Vejmelka put on like a show last game, right?
He did, yeah.
You have to think that tonight he's probably going to give up the cheeks a little bit.
No.
I mean, sometimes when you have like a
I hope not. I'm on Arizona money line here, but I also have the team total, which won't be impacted by how he plays. Yeah.
But you think sometimes like when a player has like a perfect performance,
Winnipeg,
or like something.
There we go.
The next
must
time
have been
they're
early,
gonna
third
fuck up.
period. Yeah, first minute. Holy shit, power play goal. Yep.
That's why I wore the Moose jersey tonight.
Yeah.
I got the worst line of all time of that game, but if it cashes, it doesn't matter.
That's right. 4-3 Jets. First minute on the power play, they scored in that. Start the third period there. Board honors Bettman for 30 years as commissioner as of this week. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
What are they celebrating with another work stoppage?
Yeah. What are they celebrating? Desperate times to keep franchises in non-traditional markets? Yeah.
Celebrating with escrow.
Yeah.
Let's all give Bettman an appropriate cheer.
Ooh, yeah.
Piss.
A very special anniversary, says Jeremy Jacobs. Well, leave it to him to be the one to say something about Bettman in the positive. Yeah. Not a big fan, by the way, is our own Jimmy Murphy of Mr. Jacobs as an owner.
Or Bettman.
Yeah, or Bettman. Yeah.
However, now
he did negotiate a damn good television deal. Yeah, he did negotiate a damn good television deal though with the league this time around. ESPN and TNT is an improvement.
You mean a much better television deal than the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it just like NBC
City.
last time?
What, the Thunder?
You bet the Thunder tonight or what? Like,
yeah, you talking about the Thunder? Yeah,
he's all about.
They're not playing tonight.
No, they're not. They're not. That just gets stuck in my head, kind of like your Kittle thing. With
I bet.
George Kittle. Yeah, you're Kittle.
Yeah, I've bet a grand total of 8 basketball games so far. I've had 3 NBA games.
That's what you're talking about. The way I say that. Yeah, Oklahoma City. There we go.
Dude, I think of that every time. My sister-in-law is from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And every time I see her, I'm thinking of that. I'm
some
like,
old movie or something.
Oh,
yeah.
shitty.
Yeah. Stuck with me now.
Hurricane season was over.
All right, I guess we should update how things are going here. It's 1-0 Philly at the first intermission. 2-1 Washington first intermission over Chicago. 5-3 Edmonton leading Nashville. I like both teams to score in the third period of Edmonton-Nashville, the way that game's gone. Because Nashville's got to open up. Their goaltending stinks. We can't trust Campbell to shut the door with a 2-goal lead. So that's both teams to score third period.
You can't trust Campbell to shut the door with a 6-goal lead. Never mind a 2-goal lead.
That's so true.
Again, I'm going to get the plus 100 at BetMGM rather than the minus 120 at Bet365. Better price there.
Man, the Sabres just got fucking 6 goals in one period.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very happy about it.
How is this Philly total still 5.5? Like, that's way too high, isn't it?
I'd lean under live. Colorado wants the slow scoring.
Yeah,
that's the way they're playing
160,
right now.
but it's still.
Philly won't look to press offense like some other teams, by the way, as well. Keep that in mind.
They can't.
Won't look to press.
No.
Yeah.
Because they can.
Oh, it's Sandstrom, isn't it? That's why.
Yeah, Felix Sandstrom. He's been a little bit better lately. I will say that. He's been a little bit better lately.
Yeah, it's Darude Sandstrom tonight.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, he's been a little bit better. Yeah.
Which I did not know as I was placing my Philly money line ticket.
I got to decide: do I get a Ducks reverse retro jersey first, or the Buffalo Sabres black?
That's a stupid question,
bro.
That's a stupid question.
I think you got to reward the Sabres after the night.
Yeah. I think I got to get the Sabres.
Let's see. One team won 6-0. The other one forgot to play defense and lost 7-0. So
I wish jersey prices would fluctuate up and down based on how the team's playing. I could get this Duck jersey for like $50.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you'll get a clearance sale at the end of the year or something.
Oh, there's been a trend. There's literally been a trend. If you go to Ross, like there's people who've gone all across the country at Ross stores, and they found the Fanatics NHL jerseys. Like there's a bunch of like Arvidsson Predator jerseys just all around the country, and like different teams. It's the weirdest thing, and it's this group I follow on Facebook that's talking about it. So
it's at Ross.
Yeah, Ross. So yeah,
do
go
they
to your
do it
local
like
Ross.
TJ Maxx and shit?
Yeah.
Is it TJ Maxx too?
It might be TJ Maxx as well, but I've been seeing more Ross.
They used to do cool shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I found a authentic Randy Moss Raider jersey at a Marshalls like 20 years ago. So.
Fucking Marshalls is dope.
Yeah.
My mom was kind of a shopaholic, so I had to go everywhere with her.
I grew up in a shopping family too, so I totally understand.
Yeah. But Marshalls was always cool. I did like Marshalls, and I'd like TJ Maxx. It used to be really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know about it now.
It's still pretty solid. It's solid.
Kittle.
All I remember is shopping for winter coats in August.
Yep.
At the Nordstrom anniversary sale.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Nordstrom rack. I like. That's a spot I like too, especially when I'm back home at the mall.
Ooh, talking about malls. It's like talking about a museum or some shit. You don't see many malls anymore.
Yeah, they are pretty much extinct these days.
But he's in the Twin Cities.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not in the Twin Cities. Yeah. No, not in the.
Yeah. There's still plenty of malls in the Twin Cities.
I mean, yeah, Mall of America. That's like.
Yeah. And I'm right by like I'm not too far from Roseville and Maplewood malls too. So.
What happened to J.C. Penney? I don't see as many ads for them anymore.
They're still around here and there.
Oh, I thought they were done.
They close a lot, but
Washington's going to go shorthanded. Chicago a chance to equalize. Interference.
God, I used to be stuck at Sears forever.
Sears.
I never brought anything in Radio Shack. I didn't put that.
That sounded super Minnesota. Oh, Sears.
Sears. Fuck me. So many times.
I remember being there as a kid, just trying to, kill 20 minutes while my mom was
I remember incidents of getting lost, in
over 2 hours. Fucking started going over to the electronics and looking at laundry machines.
I don't do many action
I would never
bets.
buy as a kid.
I don't do many action bets, but I'm taking Hawks at even money, small to score next goal.
Well, they have a power play. Let's see what they can do with it here. And Lindgren, is the pixie dust going to wear off him at some point?
Patrick Kane power play goal. Let's see it.
Yeah, we'll see. They got the power play. They're working it around okay right now.
Oh God, I love.
Who was even on the Chicago power play? I guess
Taves,
Kane, Athanasiou.
Yeah. And he just gave the puck away. Oh, they got it back.
I can barely name 10 players on that team.
Yeah. Domi's on it. Yep.
Domi, Athanasiou.
Kane. Yeah.
I mean, I can name obviously more than 10. But
yeah.
What a save. Lindgren just robbed Taves. Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. No, he's playing well right now, Lindgren. I got to give him that. We're underway, by the way. Second period. Flyers app.
Well,
Lindgren was legit in Springfield. Him and Joel Hofer, they carried Springfield all the way to the Calder Cup final, and both those guys had crazy numbers late in that AHL season and in the playoffs. So they were alternating them during the playoffs.
Yeah,
that's insane. You don't see any. I don't care what league it is. Just alternate goalies like it's the regular season and the postseason, and still win. Pretty good.
Up Terry in the chat saying
Larkin is out
for Detroit. Wow.
Nedeljkovic. Right. Up a line for that game.
Yeah.
Minnesota's minus 210.
Yeah. I'm not.
Minnesota over 3.5 goals on FanDuel 116.
Which probably should get there.
Probably. That's right.
Yeah, the only line on Bet Online right now is
Man, I don't trust it. God.
I'm not laying that when I'm already on 6.5 even money.
Yeah.
I just don't trust the Wild right now.
That's TNT tomorrow night, by the way. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jones denied by Lindgren.
The thing is, if Larkin's out, they might try to slow the game down.
Yeah, that's worrisome.
Exactly.
That's worrisome.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I don't think it matters if Nedeljkovic faces 15 shots and 4 goals. 34
Oh my
shots.
God! It was the Wild. Yeah. He played against the Wild when he made his own goal last time.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So.
I think they gave it to Fiala.
Oh wow!
That was amazing.
Saves, I think, in my fantasy league or something. I had Husso, but I had to pick up Nedeljkovic because Husso played the night before. And then the Detroit coach is like, "Now we're gonna play Husso again." I'm like, "Oh, that works too."
I'm telling you what, this has been a good power play for Chicago here.
Nedeljkovic against the Wild.
Let's see.
It's the power of the Spencer Strider porn stash.
That's right. Yeah. Nice baseball reference there. Yeah.
Spencer Strider's
a little bitch.
Yeah.
Spencer Strider's a bitch. He gets lit up and he complains that the other team got lucky.
Yeah.
No, you just sucked that day.
Yeah. I don't like that.
I agree with that.
Own the fact that you did not pitch well. Simple. Yeah.
When none of the hits leave the infield though, or go over 80 miles per hour off the bat.
Doesn't matter. It hits a hit.
It was. And then he came out and struck out 12 the next time he faced him.
Sure. But
didn't somebody
hit a homer off him in that game?
It was like
somebody hit a homer off in that game. I'm pretty sure. The one that he was complaining about. I don't remember who it was. It might have been like
Eduardo. It was Escobar.
Yeah.
No, it might have been. It might have been. No, it was somebody that didn't hit him often.
Watch it again.
No.
Tomas Nido.
No. Somebody was Brett Beatty.
Brett Beatty.
I think it was Brett Beatty who got his only his first home run against him. That might have been.
It might have been.
I don't remember.
I don't know. He was a bitch about it though. I totally agree.
Yes.
Anyway,
Hey Tim.
We also hate
probably
the
get
break,
back to
so that's not the point.
hockey.
Yeah.
At least he didn't complain the roof was open or something like that.
Hey.
Hey Tim, someone just brought up a comment that was part of our show this morning. I think it was Untouchable Gamer brought this up. He said, "Take the shutout prop for the Leafs goalie tonight."
Wow.
Untouchable
Samsonov?
Gamer.
Wow. That's what's being lost about the Leafs is Samsonov is
Defensively, they've been
playing
awesome.
really well too.
They're a bet on team for me.
Yeah, Samsonov has been great.
Didn't Murray get hurt?
And the other guy that went to the Devils has been great.
Vanacek.
Vanacek. Both of them came from the same team, didn't they?
Capitals.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both goalies that left Washington are thriving with their
Capitals.
Kemper's not been bad.
Is it Ovechkin? Oh no, it was not. It
Ovechkin
was,
hat trick.
he had the chance and
Really?
Yeah.
then Van Riemsdyk.
Thank God.
And then arthritis.
There we go, Washington.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
I'm just not seeing it.
I thought, yeah, it was TVR with the goal. Yeah.
Yeah, the rebound from the
Caps fan in the crowd with a man bun. That's great.
Man bun.
Right there. Oh yeah, Mirage. Look at that Mirazic speed going post to post. A turtle could go.
Terry, did you actually bet that hat trick? Did you actually bet that?
Yeah, plus 125. I think.
Sergei Bobrovsky.
I bet it too.
Well, I didn't.
No, it's not a hat trick.
So-
Well, it's not a hat trick.
Oh,
there,
it
Phil.
didn't
We
go-
got an
it wasn't
assist. It was
Van
Van Riemsdyk.
I'm not watching the game.
GFY, bro.
But you know, if it stays 3-1 and Ovechkin gets the hat trick and scores the last goal with an
Last
empty
goal.
netter to make it
How the
4-1.
fuck are you putting a goalie in net that's moving that slow going post to post?
Because you want the number one pick?
Yeah, right. Yeah. This is
I did bet.
Don't worry.
25
Wait for the Blackhawks to call up
Jaime
Jeff
Morrissey,
Glass
though.
again.
Oh Jesus Christ! Right? Ugh.
Jeff Glass, yeah, let's get him on the phone. Yeah,
You know, for
What's Scott
all
Darling
the years of watching Corey Crawford, it just makes me think about all the bad goalies I watched in the Hawks uniform in my lifetime.
what's Scott Darling up to? I heard he's a comedian now.
He's a comedian and he's the analyst. He is. He's a stand-up comic.
A comedian was that?
No.
I thought he was a
Shut
comedian
up.
when he was in between the posts.
You know what his next stand-up act is? Being the next goalie for the Blackhawks.
I don't think he's a stand-up comedian. I think he's a
Butterfly comedian.
Oh my god.
There you go. Nice.
Poor guy. That must be really lonely.
That should be, if he ever does like a Netflix special, that should totally be the name of it.
He's not going to do a Netflix special. I'm so sorry. But
Ian, Scott Darling's the guy they call after they call me. That's how bad he is.
Sorry, Alex. Or Alex, maybe they will.
Crystal ball he way up to these days. Yeah.
maybe he'll be able to do it.
By the way, back to a little bit of baseball talk. Ken Rosenthal put a post out here saying that the Mets are showing interest in Carlos Correa because Steve Cohen is not shutting the checkbook.
Man, he's been a little slut lately, huh? He's going from the
hey, when I had to live for the coupons for how many years? I mean, Wilpons for how many years? I'm happy the team is finally fucking spending money. I don't care how much they spend.
Pretty sure the White Sox are trying to re-sign Gordon Beckham again. That's what I think they're doing.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll have a manager who stays awake the whole game.
Oh yeah.
La Russa's gone, and that's why the White Sox will be better next year. La Russa's gone.
Yeah. Our whole coaching staff is focused on the game this year. That's a plus.
Bring back Ozzy.
Yes, I've been saying that forever.
Get him out of the pre and post and get him back in the dugout.
Oh, he is great in post game though.
I wonder if the Rangers are going to be better this year.
No, they're still going to suck.
No,
they'll go from what 68 to 72 wins now that they got DeGrom.
So will Jacob DeGrom have the greatest ERA in Major League history and then have lose like 2/3 of his starts basically?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this now. DeGrom is going to have an ERA above 3 this season with Texas.
They might do better than that.
Like DeGrom was not great after he came back last year.
No, he can be like the first pitcher in 100
they got
years.
Semien.
Yeah.
Semyon went there in a trade and killed it last year.
Is there if there's a pitcher with a losing record to make it to the Hall of Fame, it would probably be Jacob DeGrom. Right?
Yeah.
And
DeGrom is nice because he's not going to. Yeah, he's not going to have to worry about playoff pressure the rest of his season. Career. I want to go to Texas because they're building a winning atmosphere. Fucking, they not.
Hey, you went to the Rangers, not the Astros, dumbass.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Wanted to go
Vegas
to Texas.
Yep, power play goal Vegas. Yep.
The Rangers should hang a banner saying that they hosted the 2020 World Series, and then they have something.
That'll be the most recent playoff game for like at least 5 more years.
Yeah, right.
Because now you got Seattle and Houston in that division, and if they can find some pitching, the Angels I think are still better than the Rangers, and then the Athletics,
The Los Angeles, California Angels of Anaheim have the 2 best players in Major League Baseball and haven't gotten over 500 in a decade.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's amazing.
That's embarrassing.
The Angels should trade both. They should trade Trout. They should trade Ohtani.
And then do what? It's not like they have a farm system. It's not like they've shown the propensity to develop anybody on their own.
Yeah.
What, do you want another day the next time?
Oh, no, I'm not an Angels fan. I should just think they should blow everything up and try again.
One of the greatest Angels prospects of all time was Bobby Jenks, and the Sox got him for $10,000.
Bobby Jenks.
I mean, the days of Tim Salmon and Darren Erstad are 30 years old.
Yeah.
That's like buying Alaska for $1 million. That's how bad that is.
I can't believe how big of a slut he's being. It's like going from team to team. Carlos Correa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love how everybody
money grab.
I love how everybody, every Twins fan was just like, "Oh, Carlos Correa, like he's gonna have this monster year and stick around." Like he's not fucking stick around in Minnesota.
I'm gonna jump on a live bet here. Colorado second period puck line right now at plus 150 because they are all over Philly. Philly hasn't even had a shot on goal yet in this second period.
I'm going plus 115 money line live.
There you go. I have live money line Colorado. Okay.
When did Vegas tie it?
Just
now. 4-4. Marcia's so powerful.
Cool. How much time is left in that?
9 minutes.
Not good.
Oh, now I don't feel so badly in minus 150.
Yeah. Finally I should say it hasn't even been a subpar game for Hellebuck because Vegas has actually outplayed Winnipeg a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
I remember the last time Winnipeg played Vegas, it was basically the Hellebuck show, and they still lost.
Yeah. Winnipeg's been a little better here in the third, but still, I mean, they're up being outshot by the Golden Knights. Golden Knights have had the better higher danger chances as well.
I think Winnipeg's like 6-1 off a loss this season or something like that.
Yeah,
that's right.
Something crazy.
Yeah. There's 9 minutes left there. Yep.
I gotta stop betting these Vegas games.
I've done okay actually with Vegas on or against them. I've had a nice little streak of it with them. Although that's being tested tonight with the Jets. I'm hoping they win in regulation because I know Alex has them in reg. So
that'd be nice.
We'd prefer that.
Yeah, the team I've had the best read on is still Edmonton.
I think that complete. Well, it's he went 2-0, Alex, with your pregame bets.
Both pregame bets, and then the first live bet was over 5.5 in Sabres. That hit too. Yep. So we're like 3 and 3.
That was never a doubt.
Yeah.
Right.
Never a doubt.
But this is a chance that could swing it in your direction.
Yeah, now we get some profit. Yeah.
I mean, that Sabres offense though, like once one goes in, I feel like they all just go in.
Yeah,
it's been like that for like games now. They see one go in, and all of a sudden everybody wants to get involved.
The true definition of scoring in bunches.
Yep. Love to see it.
Crabs.
Yeah, so 1-0 Flyers, and again, just in case you missed it, I'm on the plus 150 there in the second period puck line, Colorado.
Oh no, there's still one game to start, right? Or 2? 1.
Yeah, Arizona San Jose is coming up. Starts in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that
total
first
in an Arizona game 6.5. What?
Yeah.
That's because San Jose's involved. They've been
Reimer returning off injury.
I think that's concerns there. And San Jose has been playing.
What is that? What is that pregame first period over? Because I know we've been seeing a little.
First period over in that game. Arizona San Jose is.
Minus 140, 145,
135.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for plus money though.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. There's a little live Betcast. We will be around for like the first period.
Yeah,
of that.
I'll say I'll stick around and watch that and then probably dip out of the.
Yep. And we'll probably wrap up the Betcast after like I said, after the Chicago and Colorado games, unless the Arizona game gets batshit crazy, but that's a big if.
I'm trying to be patient and wait for the Colorado team total over to drop. Yep. It's currently over 2 at minus 130, and I'm getting greedy. I'm pulling an Ian Cameron.
There you go. Yeah, you're going to wait till you get the price you want. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes
it just got suspended, so we'll see.
Oh.
It's not suspended here.
Not for me either.
I think it's being funny. It's a joke. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Haha. It just got suspended. Yeah.
No, it says suspended in my book. It might just
really
be.
Yeah, it might just be. Yeah, it's open. It's open.
Oh, now it froze. Gotcha, bitch. The period total was 1. I was gonna bet it.
I don't think Ian gets too greedy. I think
Colorado scored.
I think maybe Alex is the one.
Huh?
Just kidding.
What do I have?
I'm totally joking. No, we're talking about people getting greedy. I don't feel like Ian gets too greedy.
Yep, Colorado.
Yep. I just saw it. Just now. Just saw it. Yep. Habs have tied it.
One power play goal.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I not bet them to score next goal too?
Chicago scores. Wow.
Hey.
Yep. Power play goal. Blackhawks. Yep. Domi, I think. Yep.
Oh, he's
Domi? No shit.
I can't believe we can't even rip him. He's been nice for them. Yeah.
He's been great. I think he's gonna stick around.
Trade him at the
deadline. No, I think he's gonna stick around. I watched a podcast that Kaylee Chelios and I forget the radio guy, but they. Taves is gonna get it. Taves got the last. Okay, but they interview Max and Ty Domi, and they seem to really love it, the franchise, love the city. So I think he might stick around. I'd like to see it. A nice, moderate 3-year deal.
Under contract after this year?
No, he's UFA. But I think they keep.
You know what? He's really close with his dad, Ty. They're at sporting events all the time together. Those two, when he's not got some time off. So dad and father and son are pretty close there.
And I think Ty certainly obviously gets the importance of being with the original 16. He played with 2 of them, and I think that's kind of moved on with Max as well. So I don't know. I'd like to see him stick around. A 3-year deal, something reasonable in the $3 to $4 million range. Why not?
He could pull a Yankee though. They could trade him and then he could just re-sign the offseason.
Oh yeah, the old Sandy Alomar Jr.
Ron Taves scores the goal on an assist from Comfort.
Yep. Okay.
I take offense to that.
Comfort, crazy motherfucker named JT.
Yankee.
Yeah. No, the Yankees did that all with Chapman, and they did it with somebody
else. Oh, right on. Okay.
As I said, the White Sox, Sandy Alomar Jr. They traded him to Colorado one year, and then got
I had ancestors that fought on the north side of the war.
Or more accurately, Jesse Comfort's brother.
Oh, by the way, Melissa has gotten back to me. She's going to join us in just a little bit.
No.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah. She finally got Connor down to sleep.
Oh, I like that.
Carter.
As
in Jeff Carter.
Carter. There you go. Of course, Jeff Carter. Right. Carter.
Which I think is actually the inspiration. So.
Yeah, I believe it was.
And I'm back.
The cool thing, Melissa DM'd me a few days ago. She bought some baby clothes for Carter from the Ice Guys store, which you guys can check out. iceguys.myspreadshop.com.
Yeah.
Nice plug.
You've got all your needs taken care of with merch. I mean, really, it's the number of options are great.
We got some new stuff in there. There's a tie-dye T-shirt now.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Yep. Which I wouldn't ever be wearing, but people might. And good option,
Someone requested it actually. Somebody asked about it, and I was like, "Well, they got this cool like shade of blue in here." I'm like, all right, we'll do it.
Why wouldn't you wear that, Ian?
I know it's just.
What's your deal?
I'm not a tie guy. I'm not a tie-dye fan either. No. I get it.
If anyone wears tie-dye, I'm like, that's my dude.
Got to get one of those to Bill Walton.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine Bill Walton calling a hockey game?
Oh my gosh, yeah. He'd be rattling on about Grateful Dead the whole game, just like he does now. Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing. If you don't wear tie-dye, how do I know that you like the Grateful Dead?
Yeah.
Or like, there's all sorts of questions that I just don't know.
No.
Are you cool?
Yeah. What I do know is, if you're at a Grateful Dead concert and the pot runs out, what do you say?
Yes.
Boy, this music sucks.
Or you're so into it that you just don't even think about it.
John, I thought you say, "Where's the exit?"
Yeah. The pot doesn't run out at Grateful Dead concerts.
That's right. That's true too.
Let's get real.
That's funny.
They make sure that. Otherwise, that would be the opinion.
Yeah.
That's a marketing strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like bourbon at a Toby Keith concert. You know?
Yeah.
Just same thing. Got to keep it super duper sloppy.
I don't even think bourbon could make me like Toby Keith's concerts, though, to be quite honest. But,
He's not bad.
But I'm like that with most country.
I was gonna say I listen to like way more country.
I was gonna say I got my fair share of country music working at Texas Roadhouse for 3 years. I'm done. I don't listen to that.
I was just talking about how I've never eaten at Texas Roadhouse, and I need to change that at some point.
Yeah.
Canadian country music's Alanis Morissette and Nickelback.
Yeah.
Nickelback's great.
Ew.
Yeah, Nickelback.
Or
Nickelback is
Shania
terrible.
Twain. Oh. Yeah, Shania.
Nickelback is hated for no reason.
Is okay.
True. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Nickelback is really hated for no reason.
True maturity is realizing that Nickelback's music is not bad. That's true maturity.
And the 2000s run of great Canadian rock bands like Finger 11 and 3 Days Grace.
You probably weren't even born when Nickelback had his first hit on the radio.
I grew up with Nickelback. I grew up with Dave Matthews. I grew up with that type of music.
Just like you,
Dave
actually,
Matthews
by
and
3 Days
Nickelback
Grace,
should
that's a
never
really
be
good
used in
song.
the same,
Oh, I love
in
that
the same
that
sentence.
first album from 3 Days
They're
Grace.
not comparable.
Nick, they shouldn't. No.
Nickelback
that
is
was
trash.
Whatever.
I'm so sorry, but Nickelback is total trash.
Yeah, I agree.
That shit is melting to feel something,
It's
but
strip club rock. It's pregame like sports
it
rock.
is.
It's it has a purpose. It's not
Mel's
like
backstage.
You don't sit around and listen to it all day, but
No.
It's got its purpose.
Dave, fuck off, Dave. That is so low.
it's like Rob Zombie. Like,
Kind of music wild fans.
if you go to a strip club and you don't hear Rob Zombie or Nickelback, did you actually go into a strip club? Seriously.
I never go back.
Alrighty, I gotta hop off and get some things done before I turn in.
All right, John.
All right, John. I'm not used to you leaving before the Betcast ends, but here we are. Yeah.
This is a true sign of maturity. When somebody starts talking about the quality of Nickelback, it's time for me to go.
Mel!
Although Melissa and John here have joined us.
This
What's
is
going
a
on,
live
guys?
exchange right now. We got one John going off, one John coming in.
Yeah.
John,
Finally, I made it.
John.
Carter's a handful, I hear. Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
What's
doing?
up?
Bye,
Oh
John.
my gosh, tonight he was.
Yeah. I was going to say, you'll be waiting for 2 days, waiting for him to fall asleep. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. He's a handful, but it's like, and it's funny because I'm usually watching Penguins games and his bedtime is like right in the third period, and Penguins keep going into overtime lately. So like, stay up a little bit longer so mom can finish watching the games. So new life. It's okay though.
Nice.
It's give and take. Yeah, of course. Yeah, give and take. How are you doing though?
It's been crazy. I feel like I have a week where I'm like killing it, and the next week I'm reverse sweeping, and then the next week you're killing it. So it's been ups and downs, I think, this season. But I'm really happy with my Penguins. You know, they've been crushing it. Nick, you should
together now.
Bail out of that future bet you did.
Hey, it is what it is. I saw that as an opportunity. That plus 300
playoffs.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll cash my other plus 300 to miss the playoffs when the Wild miss the playoffs. So
I don't care. I'll still say
it.
Fuck Jari. I'm sorry to say it, but he sucks.
Why? He's doing better this year.
No, he's okay. I mean, look, he's okay, but he's just okay, and he'll always just be okay.
Yeah,
do you bet against him? Is that why? Ooh.
No, every time I bet on him, he fucking
Washington scored. Yeah,
that's what I
figured. And I'm sorry to talk shit about him, but he totally sucks.
Who scored? Who scored the goal?
Man,
should have bet that team. Dowd, tricky Nicky Dowd with the goal. Yeah.
Oh.
I was crazy. I didn't think this would be a high-scoring game. I thought the Capitals would play down to the Blackhawks.
This guy's been scoring lately.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah.
I remember with Nick Dowd when I went to the Capitals Hurricanes game. Apparently, he has a little thing where during his warm-ups, he'll skate over to the glass and jump and go into the glass. And I got a picture of him going into the glass.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Did you take it with your Kodak camera, Nick?
Kodak moment.
This one? Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
This camera right here.
It's back in our day. We would take pictures of.
Hey, wait, is that Nick? Is that Kodak the cameras? Samsung Galaxy?
Yeah.
The new 22. I just got that today.
Something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Have fun being green now,
it's a
Alex.
Real phone.
Unless you're an iPhone person.
Damn it,
Alex,
no, I've never been an iPhone person. I don't
okay, so you already were green.
I had a BlackBerry until 2020. So.
I didn't even know those were still made. Yeah. Impressive.
5-4 Vegas now. Yeah.
What's the live bet that we can do here?
Marchessault again. That's 2 in a row in the third for him, and it's 5-4.
I was gonna bet his goal score. He's been hitting it, man.
Adios Jets regulation.
Maybe Jets period, because now they're on 5-4 with 2 minutes, 2:14 left. Yep.
There's no way they score a goal here and tie it up and go to overtime.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
That's a lie, because every game I feel like whenever I'm on the other side,
not a chance at all. It's over.
Maybe.
Done.
Hey, no. What are you doing?
Are you gonna X effect
Why
it?
would you say this shit? You just relax. They're gonna tie it up. It's gonna go to overtime, and Kyle Connor's gonna score the winning goal.
Well, there you go. Bold call, right? Well, it's not bold. Winnipeg's got time left.
You can get some good money with that. Probably 10 plus 10.25 for them to win.
Yep. Yeah, out comes Hellebuck. Here we go.
I'm not gonna do it. Look, I'm not betting that. Okay.
It was there for like 2 minutes.
It's probably what
Avalanche scored 2-1.
Hey, Avalanche.
The Oilers.
There you go.
Wow.
Avalanche up 2-1. That's what we want to see.
Congrats, Avalanche bettors. That's a winner.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right.
The Oilers got one too.
The Sixers. How's that game not over yet?
I bet the Oilers to get the ninth goal of the game.
Wasn't that Oilers 5-3 in like the third, like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I seriously am not going to get the team total over 3.5 with the Preds, even though they had 3 goals through 2 periods.
Yeah.
Wow.
God damn it.
Against Jack Campbell, no less, just to make you feel better.
Yeah. The old prison pocket.
Grab my pocket.
2-1 Avs, yeah. So the Jets now time out. They're drawing up a play. They pulled Hellebuck. They're going to have the face-off in the Vegas zone coming up. This would be a tough one to lose for the Jets, because, you wanted to, Vegas, you thought, hey, this is a showdown for trying to catch them in the division. We're at home. We've got them without Eichel, Pietrangelo, and Theodore. It's like 2 of their best defensemen and Eichel all out, and you might still lose. It's tough. Going to be a tough one.
They're not in the same division.
Yeah.
I can't believe Connor didn't score on that last power play they had a few minutes ago. He he had multiple chances to bury it.
Yep. That was a good power play. They had opportunities, but nope.
Fuck, Lekkonen's back.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. I should have done that.
And the one thing you can't do if you're a Winnipeg is lose the face-off, and they have. And I think Vegas just put it into the empty net.
I was just about to say, yeah, Vegas empty net might be open. Oh, Zach Hyman got the hat trick? I didn't know it was on.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
Did he really? That's his first hat trick, dude.
Good.
Yeah. That's the first hat trick he's ever gotten. Yeah. Okay. He almost had 2 last year.
6-4 Vegas.
No, 6-4, but yeah, Vegas.
And he's like, well, I kind of had it. It was really nice. He's such a nice dude. That's awesome if he got the hat trick. No, that would be his first one if he got one tonight.
Hyman's never had a hat trick?
Never.
Damn.
I don't think he had one in Toronto, so it would have had to been last year.
And he didn't get one last year.
Yeah.
He did, but they called back the goal.
Oh.
And everybody threw their hats on the ice and everything. And then after the game, he was like, no, it's okay, because I kind of felt like I had it, but, I didn't. But, I basically got one. I felt so bad for him. I was like, he's such a nice guy. That would be great if he got one.
Yeah, that was a Zach Hyman hat trick tonight for Edmonton. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I need to fucking Twitter blast
He
that.
works his ass off. Good for him getting a hat trick.
Yep.
What a hardworking player.
Dude, he is a fucking
forecheck, goes to the net, takes punishment, does all the right shit to score goals, and that's what you want to see. And he's always smiling in his post-game interviews. It's always hilarious to see that. He's like always smiling.
he's a really nice dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe the Leafs traded him and Kadri.
Yeah.
We didn't trade him. They think he signed free agent.
Yeah. No, it was actually a trade. Kadri, because Kerfoot was traded the other way from Colorado. Wasn't
no, Hyman.
Hyman.
Yeah. Oh, Hyman signed. Yeah.
Hyman was signed. Yeah.
Hyman was.
They paid him way more than at least no cap space.
No.
What happens when you sign half your salary cap to 4 players?
Sure. All right, guys. I'm about to wind down and get off, but I am looking at Yotes and Sharks first period over. Anything 1.5 at minus $1.05 or better.
Thank you, Kurt. Great. Yeah.
Thanks, Kurt, for the kind of words.
For the great comments. Yeah. Great Betcast. Been watching your daily stream. Enjoyed immensely all your synopsis. I'll be honest, the picks weren't the greatest today, but yeah, more often than not, the information's good. More often than not, the picks are good. So, you're going to have ups and downs, smiles and frowns, but we appreciate you joining us every day. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yep. Thank you very much for that, Kurt. So you, Alex, before you leave, you're saying look for first period over.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more shot with you guys, and then look for Sharks and Yotes first period over. So cheers, y'all.
There you go. Last shot for last round for Alex before he heads out. Like I say, we're going to stick around for the ending and the conclusion of the 9 p.m. games with Philly, Colorado, and Washington, Chicago. And we are going to wind this down after those games, unless Arizona gets nuts. But I've seriously got my doubts. That's going to be a crazy game.
That's true. All right, later, y'all. I'll see you guys. See you guys on tomorrow's day show, right?
Yeah, Alex won't be on. He'll be on tomorrow.
I'll be on tomorrow,
but he'll be off Thursday.
Thursday, and then looking like I might be off Friday, but not sure.
Friday. But Jimmy's on Friday. Jimmy Murphy's joining us Friday, so we're good.
But I'll definitely see everybody tomorrow. So
good stuff. There he is. All right, Alex. Thanks as always, Alex B. Smith, with us here on the Betcast.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow Alex on his way out. It was fun to hang out for the Sabres game and everything, but I'm gonna get a couple of things done and then
Winnipeg scores like they're going to lose still, but
1 second left.
They have scored with 1 second. And Matthew Green in our chat says, "Oh my God, I lose Vegas minus 1.5 final."
Oh, that's rough.
Alternative puck line that was too, and it would have been an excellent. We had Vegas money line, so it's not all bad, but that's brutal. I mean, 1 second. Holy fuck! And 6-5 here in favor.
It's like losing on those touchdowns, like with the laterals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had that happen a couple weeks ago at that Monday Night Football game with Philly and Washington, because I had a couple live unders, and that I thought, oh, I hit them all. I've hit the couple live unders, and then the lateral bullshit, and then a touchdown put them all over. Like, really?
Yeah, some people were laying like -600 on Philly's second half money line, and they lost it on that.
Yeah.
Good. You deserve to lose
like
if you
big
lay that
sharps. I know, but yeah. Anyways, I gotta go too. I gotta study for my exam.
Oh yeah, you said you could only stay for a few minutes. That's right. Thanks, Pie Guy. We'll be on in January again. Our next Betcast. I don't want to say the exact date, but it's going to be likely 16, 23, or 30. It's going to be one of those Tuesdays next month, or 17, 24, 31, I should say. Be one of those Tuesdays.
All right, I'll see if I can. I don't know how I gotta look at my schedule.
Oh yeah, it's a month away. So yeah, you got time to figure it out. Yeah. All right, Pie Guy. Thanks. Good stuff. Have a good night.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
All right, there we go, Pie Guy.
You guys, go Sabres.
There we go. Yeah, we got all right, good stuff. So we're winding down in the second period here, Philly and Colorado. It looks like we're going to get one in the win column here. The Flyers aren't going to score. I know I didn't jinx this. There's no way the Flyers are scoring 2 goals in 50 seconds. So
I wouldn't hate that much.
Yeah. So Colorado -0.5 plus 150 is going to cash here. It looks like second period puck line. So that's good. I'm very mad I did not take Washington team total over. I passed on that game other than betting Lafferty to score. And I said if I was to bet something, it might have been Caps team total over. With Mrazek and net and off for a long time, I should have. And that's because that's exactly what I did with Arizona. I'm fading Reimer off his groin injury for the first time tonight.
Flyers power play.
Yeah. Flyers looking to tie it here. By the way, Leon in our chat has got Yotes correct score 4-0 plus 8,000, 80 to 1.
I had the Yotes, so that's fine. I have the over 6.5, so I'm hoping that's half correct. The 4.
So Melissa, before she left, she was talking about how she's happy about Pittsburgh playing better. I want to bring up Crosby again one more time because he's not getting enough praise for the way he's played really since the middle of November. His last, I'm just totaling up the numbers right now. His last 14 games for the Pittsburgh Penguins. During that span, he's got 11 goals, and he's got 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 22, 23 points in the last 14 games.
Wow.
He's playing like he's 35 now. He's only 2 years younger than me. I mean, we're both getting to the 40s pretty soon. And he is turning back the clock here the last month and playing some of the best hockey I think I've seen in the last year or two from him. And he's healthy finally.
Yeah, it's been, and the other night he made this like amazing play where he kept the puck in on the blue line and he like slid half over and then they ended up scoring, and it was really kind of they tied it up and it was like the momentum changer for sure. So and then I got the pleasure of when he came out to Chicago, I got to go to the Blackhawks game, which was also Marian Hossa night, which was kind of fun to see. And he had the game winner, the 4-3 goal, and then they ended up winning 5-3. But it was his first goal ever in Chicago, so that was kind of cool to witness as well.
Hard to believe that too.
Yeah,
it's crazy when you think about it. He didn't score in Chicago before then. That's bonkers. How long he's been in the league for sure.
I think that was the first time Pittsburgh won in Chicago since like 2008, I want to say, or at least won in regulation, which is which is something, there's something about Chicago that I don't know, they don't like. But
a lot of good Chicago teams though during those times as well. We have to remember that a lot of those games.
True.
Crosby's played a lot of games in the Duncan Keith, Brent Seabrook, Kane, Taves era of Chicago Blackhawks hockey. Crawford in net, and obviously Chicago was the best team in the league for many years with that group playing for them. How's your betting night going tonight, Melissa?
Not so good tonight.
That's basically mine. Yeah, not so good.
I took a shot on the Kraken because, Tampa's one of those teams that, and I even told someone this morning, I said, Kraken are either going to win 3-2, like in overtime, or it's going to be a complete blowout for Tampa because Tampa, they either show up or they don't, which was unfortunate because I was going back and forth between them and the Stars because I think the Devils are gonna have a losing streak starting. I think we're gonna see a little bit of that soon, so I kind of want to take advantage of that. Hopefully, I might be fading them a lot recently, but we'll see. And then what else did they lose on? I don't even remember at this point. I did have the over 6 in the Jets game, so that was nice to have a
very
winner.
good. That was easy. That one, yeah.
Yeah. I am like completely. Oh, I took the Kings. I took the Kings money line. That was stupid. Well, it's actually
for 2 periods it was scoreless, and they actually played great in the first 2 periods. They just couldn't put any pucks in.
I wanted to fade Buffalo to see how they would do without Skinner, but I think they're missing. Our Kings were missing Victor Arvidsson, and I think
they moved him as a non-roster player.
Yeah, he's on IR because he's on my fantasy team, and I was like, "What is going on with him?" I thought about Canes and Reg, but didn't get there. So I did a little fancy combo, which is going to be a huge bust. But I did Capitals money line plus under 7.5, so that's going to be
That's not dead.
Oh, that's dead. That is so dead.
5-2 caps and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no chance that there's only going to be 1 goal scored in the third. There's no chance. Yeah. I almost wonder if I should just live bet the over and then whatever that live
I'm going to
is.
bet. That reminds me. I've still got to bet to score 3 or more goals here. Ovechkin. I haven't bet that yet.
Oh, Sharks scored.
Caps have been a numbers machine this year.
Oh, there we go. Plus 400. That's a little better now on Ovechkin to score his 3rd goal.
That's so cool how you can get that.
I wish my book offered that.
I don't think I can get that.
Bet365 is the magic book that offers that.
Yeah, you guys, they don't do that in the States, I don't think. Yeah.
Well, God damn it, they better pull their socks
I know, and I want them to because they have that feature where you get paid out. Don't you get paid out on a money line if a team's up 3-0?
At 365, you're exactly right. Yep.
Which every team is starting to lose now. Like 2-0, 3-0, no lead safe. So that's why I wish I had that book. Who scored?
Holy shit, 2-0 San Jose. Holy crap, here, Arizona. I think they did too much celebrating after. Well, they didn't celebrate. They did against. Though they did beat Boston and Philly back to back, but obviously back on the road and not sustaining that so far.
The Red Hot Coyotes are off to a bad start.
But I have the team total, so I still want at least that to hit. But
I have the over. At least that helps. But
yeah, the live over for the Blackhawks game is at an 8 right now, which is minus 140. So if anybody wants to ride with my crazy bet and bet the under 8 at plus 105. Like Nick thinks there's going to be no goals or 1 goal in the
try to middle it. Well, I have the over 6, so I just want 1 more goal. And then you're good.
See, the one thing about the Blackhawks, the Blackhawks don't pull their goalie even when they're down by like 2. I've noticed they just kind of give up. If they are down by 3, they don't pull their goalie either. Because I've had teams where they've been winning 3-0 and Blackhawks don't pull, and I'm like, but I have team total over 3.5. So I stopped betting 3.5s against the Blackhawks because of that. But the other bet I had was the Blue Jackets team total over 2.5 tonight. That was the other.
Everybody did, yeah.
And they get blanked by their old goaltender Sergei Bobrovsky tonight, yeah.
Which he's played a lot of hockey.
Yeah,
like four games and.
Yeah, and a lot of it not very good either. And tonight he showed up and was great against the Blue Jackets, his former team. He has a ratio going of 1 good start every 5 right now, Bobrovsky, or 6.
Definitely worth $10 million.
Yeah, it's basically what you get. I'm tempted by both teams to score in the 3rd period of this Capitals game, but I want to see if I get a better price on that.
I don't think Mel would like that.
No.
Yeah, I could always. I've already counted it. I've counted it as a loss. There's no chance that this game ends 5-2. No chance.
I did take Ovi plus 400 to get a hat trick, so that is that is in play right now for me.
Should we just start saying with the Capitals Blackhawks game? I don't know if you guys watched the end of that stream last night with Jimmy the Bag. The entire 4th quarter of that game, he was like, "There's going to be no more fucking points in this 4th quarter. There's not going to be any more points in this 4th quarter." And there were no more points in that fourth quarter after he said that. So
he talked that when
there's not going to be any more goals in this Blackhawks game. There's not going to be any more.
We need him to come on here and say that.
Yeah, exactly. Put the under the hex on for the good vibes for the under. Yeah.
Was Jimmy Puckline on at all tonight or no?
Jimmy was not. Jimmy will be on Friday, probably, unless he's got to reschedule. But the plan is he'll be on every Friday moving forward. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I always try. Lately, I've been so busy with work. I watch the re-air, but I try to pop in the chat every once.
We got some guests coming up. We're going to have Eddie Lack, Bobby Ryan back in the new year. We're going to get Jay Rosehill on again in the new year. He wants to join the show again. That was a great show when he was on with us in late October, I think, when he was on. Got a couple guests joining us later this week that played pro hockey.
Nice.
Tomorrow, Thursday, Mike Krocock's joining me, and Saturday, Brett Pepler on the show. So good stuff. These are guys that were lower level pro ranks, like we're talking ECHL, FPHL, SPHL.
What the fuck is that? Yeah. Are you making that up right now, Ian?
No, the FPHL and SPH, Southern Professional Hockey League.
Oh,
you haven't heard of the Macon Mavericks down there?
I haven't.
Georgia?
I haven't.
Yeah. No,
sorry.
Did any of you guys have the Oilers tonight? Did you, Ian?
I had the over.
Okay.
We did have a few pregame winners. We had Buffalo. We had Seattle, Tampa over. We had Edmonton, Nashville over. All of those hit. But unfortunately, we had the Jets 0-2 with the first period puck line and the money line with Winnipeg. We had the over with the Kings and the Sabres, although we kind of made a lot of it back with the over 3.5 and the over 5.5, the live bets for Kings and Sabres. All thanks to
I'm gonna take this first period, both teams to score, and the Yotes and the.
Ian, did you live bet Hyman hat trick?
No, I missed that one.
Oh, because he got the empty net. Yeah, I just saw that on there.
I missed that one, but I'm jumping. I'm not missing the opportunity with Ovi, Mr. Empty Net, as well. Let's not forget that.
Have you, Ian? Have you been able to find anyone from the Eastern Maritime Hockey League at all?
There isn't one, unfortunately. No. Federal Prospects Hockey League is FPHL. It's only been around for 12 years.
Well, you can't get Doug Glatt to get on your show.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite jerseys. I have a Doug Glatt Highlanders jersey. It's a good
There's
movie.
So many jokes to make here, but I'm going to just chill.
Oh, what? No, don't hold back.
No, it's about like all the leagues that I think Ian just made up that are probably real. So
there's no probably, Cheshire Cat. They are real.
Probably real.
I mean, you just rattled off like 3 or 4 different ones where I was like, dude, I don't know if that's real or not.
Ian, you know who you need to have on the show is the guy from that Danbury team with the Netflix did that documentary on. It's just last year. What was it? The Trashers.
Yeah, it's a good
Danbury
idea.
Trashers, yeah.
Yeah, you should have that guy on. That guy's
That would
funny.
be cool.
Yeah, the Netflix. You're right. That's a good point. Yeah.
Find him. I think he was doing the Barstool stuff, but who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Background music of that.
I'm trying to think who that was again. Yeah.
The background music of that documentary made me go nuts. I was like, God, we got to chill out on this fucking music right now. But it was really good. I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, Richard Brosald and the Galantes.
Yeah, the Galantes.
AJ Galante, I think.
AJ, yes. Find him. Get him on the ice, guys.
Yeah. I'll have to seek him out. Yep.
There's still like more than 10 minutes left in the first period. I do think it's a good bet to have the Coyotes score a goal too.
All right. You like Arizona first period team total then is what you're saying, right?
Yep. I already bet it.
There you go. Plus 125. I'll join you on that. Plus 125. Yeah. Do we trust Reimer to pitch a shutout in his first period back from injury in a while?
No.
Probably.
Christ.
Knowing our luck. These goalies have been crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get in on that. Arizona team total. Basically, Arizona to score a goal. Plus 125 in the first period.
I won't let
is.
The only way I can bet that.
Look at this fucking rink, dude. What a fucking shit show.
The
You're
only
playing
way I can
fucking
get
college
involved
hockey
with
right
that
now.
is over 2.5 first period minus 227. No, thank you.
Shark Tank ain't what it used to be either. It's half empty now because the team's not very good.
Oh, it's always empty. Those West Coast games, it's like Anaheim, LA, San Jose.
Oh my God, they are in San Jose, aren't they?
Yes, they're
all
in San Jose. Yeah, Shark Tank.
empty.
It's not the Mullet House. No.
Yeah, I thought it was in the Mullet.
Because why let the Coyotes play more than 2 games in a row at home?
Yeah.
How long are they at that arena for? Is it another?
Shit! Here he comes. Let's go.
I don't know. I think they said 5 years at Mullet Arena.
Damn.
That's so long.
Colorado team total over 3.5. I'm going to put that on the card too. Plus 100 when, even if it's 3-1, they get one more goal, 3-1. Philly's still going to pull the goalie. So
It's so weird because mine is locked
under
for that.
someone's guaranteed winner. Someone's winning then from the end of this game. Yeah.
I'm on the Betcast, so it'll be you.
All right, I'm going to fill up another beer before this third period begins, so I will be back in 2 minutes.
I'm so excited to see you.
You're going to wake up my son, Chesser.
He's going to scream through the headphones.
Only wish.
I know. How is your season going? Are you up or down like me?
For hockey, I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Should
my
I just
hockey
start
season
tailing
has
your
been
plays?
I mean, I really am doing okay in hockey. But this like immediate switch to unders from Thursday to now, it's been a little bit jarring. So the last like 3 or 4 days, I've been not doing very well. But
yeah,
I know the last 2 days.
Did anyone bet the over 6 in Nashville, St. Louis last night?
Oh
no,
yes.
fuck!
I
no.
did too. Yeah. Oh my!
That
was embarrassing.
I had the over and I had Nashville.
It was crazy. It was crazy.
Nashville losing.
Because the first period, it looked like there were going to be goals. Like there were so many huge chances, and then like there were just big saves or just really close shots that didn't go in. And I was like, all right, it's just
Jordan Binnington for Vezina and
so many power plays too. I feel.
Yeah,
like.
that was and that's why
I kept being like they're on a power play.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why I like betting Preds overs because Preds take a ton of penalties. They can't stay out of the box, so that like. But
question is, can they score? Because they're one of the lowest scoring teams in the league.
Yeah, true.
I couldn't get their team total over tonight, and they had 3 goals at the end of the second period.
Yeah, and Oilers are horrible defensively. So.
All right, Blackhawks, come out really slow, like you don't care. Do some cardio.
Let's go for a free skate.
Let's do a cardio burn.
Under vibes.
Just really unlike me why I got fancy with this. I should have just played Caps and Reg. I don't know why.
I have Caps parlay with Tampa Bay, so I just need the Caps.
Oh, nice.
I played Caps -1 at -120. The team total over and the full game over.
It legit feels like they're on a power play right now.
I think they legit. Wait,
the
who are we
Sharks are on
talking about?
The Capitals. They look like they're on.
Cool.
Oh, that just went behind the line.
Sorry, I'm on this Coyotes.
Oh, I'm just watching the ESPN feed.
What a shitty game! I can't believe I bet on this, and I did.
Yeah, I didn't even get to that game today. There's some games that I just look at the 2 teams playing and I just go pass, and I don't even look for an angle.
Yeah, that's how I felt. I mean, it's like you probably haven't had to be on like a dating app for a long time, but
I never had to.
or ever. But it's when I go on one right now, like I'm not used to it at all.
They
that's
suck.
how I felt when I saw this game. I was like, this looks like swipe, or just
wow.
No.
The Blackhawks basically missed an empty net.
Yeah, I just saw that.
This pace needs to slow down. Literally, I watched this in the first period and I was like, this is way too fast of a game.
Yeah.
For an under.
So how
you've
how
never
many
been on a
guys
dating app ever?
Huh?
Just out of curiosity.
Me?
You've never ever?
No. I was
We're
with my
about the
husband
same
for like
age.
10 years.
Oh, okay, right on. Right on.
I know.
There's scam.
I think that was Kane that missed that too.
God damn it.
Kaner's been off too.
I'm too old not to like have a full-on life.
You think the Hawks will trade Kane, or are they just
I don't care?
They're gonna keep him.
I think they will. He's going to Buffalo for Tim Earl. But he's got to get his stock up because he's got 4 goals this year? 5 maybe. He's not been good. But also look at his line mates. He's got nobody.
Yeah.
So most of my relationships since I was at like 22. I'm sorry, I have to fucking clarify it really quick.
Go for it.
Because I feel like a fucking weirdo. Fucking
Josh is like, what are you talking about?
It's like, what the fuck, bro? But most of my relationships have been 6 to 8 years long since I've been 22, which means I've had 2. In that time period, I've been on 2 different like social dating app things. And most recently when I jumped on one, I was like, what the fuck am I doing on this shit? It's so weird, dude. It's so weird.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to do that ever in my life.
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify so you guys didn't think I was like this dude.
It's like,
I don't know. Some people in the chat are.
I'll say this: on a day where we lost a great man in the sports world, in the college football world, Mike Leach, head coach at Texas Tech. You remind me so much of him at times, Cheshire Cat. We could be on some subject and it turns into a tangent, and you just like, who wants to talk about football or who wants to talk about hockey all the time? And you turn it right into a tangent, and off you go. You remind me so much of Mike Leach in that regard. Yeah.
Farmers only.
Well, thanks.
Like, what is farmers only?
That's actually a thing.
Are
Farmers
you a
only is a
farmer?
real site. Yeah, it's a single site. It's like Christians only type of shit.
Oh yeah,
or like
there's so many
Jewish,
of them.
Jewish only, or some shit like that.
We're safe. We're safe. They made the save.
Wow, what a stop by Lindgren just now. Yeah, for Washington.
Is Kemper hurt? Like, why has he not been playing? He is.
That's
okay.
exactly it. He's injured. Yeah.
Which is a shame. He's been pretty good for Washington this year.
Yeah.
And this Washington team can never stay healthy, which it's frustrating to watch because I have futures on Washington. So I think I took them to make the playoffs and things along those lines.
Oh, what a
I think this team has potential when they're fully healthy. Like they're a team to be reckoned with when they're fully healthy.
They need my boy Tom Wilson to come back.
They absolutely do, and he'll be back.
I want to see how they play fully healthy, but let's see. Yeah, definitely.
And he's been skating. He should be back soon, I think.
Yeah, I think I saw next week. I'm just hoping he's back by February. He's obviously going to be back by February. I want to see him play. Hopefully, I'm going to get tickets to the Winter Classic game or the outdoor game.
Well, you got to go to that, obviously, with it being so close by.
The tickets are like $200 and something right now, so I'm going to stay up. And
that's not bad though for the experience.
Yeah.
Yep.
You even look
for
at
a broke college student, it's tough to get tickets like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I went to the Winter Classic at the Wrigley, which was fun.
Yeah.
But it was, I don't know. I didn't fully enjoy it, I guess, because the seats, you really can't see the rink very well from the seats. Like you have to really look at the big screen, but it was still a fun game. I mean, the atmosphere was cool.
Yeah, I think the only one I was remotely close to one time was before I even started paying attention to hockey, and that was when they played at Yankee Stadium, which would have been a fun one to go to against the Rangers.
Yeah, Ian, do you think that they do too many of these games, these outdoor games now?
They've lost their luster a little bit. You have to admit, they've lost their luster.
I think so, too.
Bit. It's not quite that, oh, my God, you just stop and stare at the television or whatever.
The Wild game was cool against the Blues. That one was cool.
Fucking amazing. How cool was that?
When it was literally 2 degrees outside, and
that was
you could see the Wild lose too every time they were fucking
the Wild got destroyed in that game.
That's why you loved it.
I had the Wild in that game too.
That's why they lost.
Shocker.
They lost because they were playing the Blues.
The Red Wings tomorrow.
Yes, that's right.
On the Wild tomorrow.
Are you really betting the Red Wings tomorrow?
No, I said guys bet the Red Wings because I'm going to probably be on the Wild tomorrow. or bet the under because I'm going to be on the over and get ready for an Nedeljkovic masterclass.
Should go over the total. I mean, if Delkovich and net, I'm not. I'd at least look at a Minnesota.
He'll be making his own goals tomorrow.
Yeah,
I fucking hope.
I mean,
God,
the Wild are
amazing
too. Minus 205.
That was one of my favorite moments of last year.
6.5 at even money right now.
6.5 even money. That's a play.
Who knows
I would
though?
just take
After
the Wild
Yeah,
tonight,
that's the only game
we might
not
see
available
more
to me at the
sixes.
moment. I see the line for Canadian Senators and Canucks Flames. I do not see one for Wild and Red Wings.
What is going on here?
All right, plus 500 I can get now on Ovi to score 3 or more to get the hat trick. I'm adding more.
Why not? There's a 4-2 game.
Yeah, and it's still an empty net. They'll pull the goalie, Chicago. We think, although Melissa seems to think Luke Richardson sometimes has not done it down by 2.
Down 2 goals, they will. Down 3, they won't.
No, they take forever to get off the ice.
He's a late goalie guy. Like he's the old school. 1 minute to go, and not a second earlier we pull the goalie.
Yes, like he's not like the Blues or I mean even the Capitals pull pretty early. Florida is notorious for pulling early.
Luke Richardson thinks he's coaching in the era of hockey that he played in 1992, not 2022. Yeah.
I just saw an interesting fact, by the way. This is college. This is an interesting fact. Alabama basketball is ranked higher than Alabama football for the first time since Nick Saban arrived.
Wow.
Damn. That's something.
I just saw that and thought that was interesting.
You know what's going to be annoying about this game is I'm going to sweat this till like the final 2 minutes, and they're going to get 2 goals.
They're going to get 2 empty netters.
I would rather
under vibes.
At least
Melissa,
last night.
There's not going to be any goals in the third period. There's not going to be. You're good. There's not going to be any goals in the third period.
We were talking earlier. Oh, Cap scored. Oh, and it's over.
There it is.
Plus 500. Oh
Did you get it? Did you get that bet down?
Oh, that was
Ovechkin.
Oh my
I
gosh.
jinxed it. Sorry. But yeah,
Man
we'll
alive.
Ovi. No, John Massey says Ovi goal.
It is.
We'll
I
throw
just
the hats
watched
at
it.
it. That's number 800. That's 800.
And there's
That's 800.
plus 4 and 500 for me cashing with that too, and 800 goals for Ovechkin.
Fucking hey.
With a hat trick. Yeah. Wow.
That's amazing.
What a bet. Even the Blackhawks fans are cheering.
No.
Dude, it's cool to see Ovi get a hat trick. I mean, he's a
All
fucking
right, Nick,
OG.
you got your over. Now the game can end.
I've been saying, yeah. I said in the group chat this morning, Mel, 5-2 Caps. The scoring's over. There's not going to be any more goals.
That'll be a miracle. I'll literally chug an entire beer if that happens.
Whoa, getting crazy there.
Whoa, shit.
A whole beer.
We're going to get nuts. We're starting to get nuts in this bitch.
Wow.
Well, maybe this will be like an emotional
Congrats,
moment.
Ian.
And they'll
All
kind
right,
of chill
Brent
out
Norris
now.
jumped on it. Thank you very much, Brent. Great job. Way to go. I took the bet when
If
he
only my
said it.
Yo,
bank allowed
dude.
me to bet
I
that.
know.
Yeah.
We're missing out on free money there.
Yeah, thanks, North Carolina.
Yeah,
I mean-
let's go BetMGM, FanDuel, DraftKings, all you fucks. Get these
Defense of the
live
Blackhawks.
in-game goal score prop markets going.
These guys are so bad.
Yeah.
So bad. I mean, this has got to be one. I think the Blackhawks will be the worst team in the NHL.
And that's a great thing to look for in these games. When players got 2 goals, bet the hat trick
Nuts
goal.
off and Mantha with the point.
And I think that Oiler game too, if you did it.
Yeah,
Mantha, let's go.
Crazy.
You bet your fucking tits. That's amazing, Earl. Oh my God, Nick. This is
Good on
shit.
Mantha for just feeding the puck to Ovi there because he could have shot that.
That's
Great
good
point,
shit.
Grayson. And thank you for the follow on Twitter, Grayson. Good stuff. I noticed that.
Nick, right?
Compliments to the show. He says, still looks like the
Yeah.
first time he scores a goal every time he scores one. Doesn't matter how or what it means. You're right. Every time it's that, like, he just gets that fist in the air, that arm in the air, and he's just, he goes like that. Like, yeah. Excited. He should be excited for that one for sure. 800 and a hat trick and a big goal to probably put the game away. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm going to the Caps game on
And
the
then
20th.
the big facial, and he jumps in the air. He does that a lot. The mouth gaping wide open. It's just great reaction. Yeah.
John, where are you from?
So I'm from the DC area, but I live in Texas. So
Wow.
yeah, So I don't get live hockey that much. So I'm going to the Caps Jets game on the 23rd. Pretty pumped for that.
How do you feel watching this unfold, John? 800 for number 8.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I've been watching it my whole life. Yeah.
Yeah.
How fitting this was on ESPN, though. It's like they knew.
It's like they knew. Yeah. It's just timing is incredible, impeccable. Yeah.
Oh, I still like Sid better.
Yeah.
It's funny. I used to hate Penguins fans, and now since we got the cup, it's like, oh, whatever. Like,
yeah, don't hate us.
No, I don't. I actually like watching like Sid and Gino still do their thing, like because it's like after that rivalry for so many years, it's like, and now that it's over, it's like, there we go.
Oh my gosh,
let's go.
Yeah. Wardrobe change. Yeah.
What a clown!
I had to. The Ducks got blown out, so I had to make a switch.
Yeah,
the Ducks was a great bet tonight.
Absolutely! It was a no sweater, not a sweat at all. Never.
It was just as good as the Columbus Blue Jackets team total over 2.5.
I'm not gonna lose sleep losing a plus 420 though. I knew what I was getting into when I bet it.
Oh wow! Do the Ducks have the worst record in the league, or is it the Hawks?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, it's the Ducks.
They've been a straight fade for me all season. I just saw the plus 420 price tag and my eyes jumped out of my head.
Yeah.
I will do that. I will. If there's a plus 400 in the NHL, you best believe a money line ticket's in my pocket. I don't care who it is against who. I mean, I remember betting the Coyotes last year against the Avalanche at like plus 400.
Yeah, there were people earlier this year when the Yotes played.
All over it.
I had some buddies, who were on that like plus 400 or whatever it was.
405.
Oh, 405, yeah.
They're close, though. The Ducks are only 1 point behind the Blackhawks. Battle for last.
Battle for the race for Bedard is on. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bedard sweepstakes. Who's going to tank for Bedard?
All these teams right now that are sucking, they're all fucking Bedarded right now.
Yeah.
Really.
How stupid do you think Johnny Gaudreau feels right now? Not going to the Devils.
His team's probably closer to the race for Bedard than the race for the playoffs right now.
Right? I don't know. I don't get that team.
Weird decision. Weird. Yeah.
I think I figured out why he went there is because Ohio's tax is way less than New Jersey or New York, so he was making more money.
Tax isn't really that big of a deal, though, to them.
Other than that, I got nothing.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't want to play next to home.
Maybe he didn't want to have any playoff pressure like he did in Calgary.
Yeah.
He pulled the grow and got paid and didn't want to worry about playoffs.
Capital's gonna need you to start doing some cardio here and stop caring.
Yeah, let's go for a nice little free skate.
Right?
It's insane how much
under vibes.
Why don't you live
hang in there with the under? They won't pull the goalie now, so this 8.5 has got life for Melissa here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I think I did this same combo once before with the Blackhawks.
Minus 159, but I'll take under 8.5 in this game.
Oh, you're gonna ride the under.
Oh, it moved to 164. Whatever. I'm throwing all.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it went black, which usually means someone scored.
No.
I mean, oh my gosh, this team is just so bad.
Yeah, this is basically an AHL team.
Yeah, it's actually nice they scored a couple of goals tonight instead of their usual one.
I'm not betting the under because it's now minus 175. All right.
Yeah, this pace.
I tried.
Really, I don't know if it will work.
If it drops down to a 7.5 at big plus money, I'll take it.
We'll ride out like the final 5 minutes. Just sweat my
I'll
bet.
sweat that out. Hell yeah.
Holy shit, we've got a 5-on-3 for Arizona. Come on here, fellas.
Yeah, there we go.
That's fun.
Put that on my phone
for the first period here. You got
That's still the first period.
Wow.
Still.
Yeah.
We're still fucking trying to
get them
the
goal.
Coyotes
Plus 125 Arizona to score in the first period. A great chance here.
I'm gonna put that on my phone. I have the Caps game on my.
Rough,
I'm actually watching games right now. Imagine that. I think I watch like 10% of the games I actually bet. Also, college basketball drives that number down.
I did the exact opposite. Yeah.
What a terrible. I think if that Soderblom was in, it would have been a better.
Mantha. That was Mantha.
That was
Mantha with the goal.
Like, this is my turn.
Yeah, and you liked him there, Cheshire Cat Mantha. You mentioned him.
Shabam.
Jeez.
Yes.
Jeez.
I think Pie Guy liked him too.
Yeah.
But he got a point on the last one too.
Can he stop anything, this fucking Mrazek? I mean, my goodness, I know he's coming off a groin.
He's terrible. Right
there we go.
leg.
Goal, Arizona.
Yeah. Nice.
Fuck yes.
Let's go,
bitch.
Cheshire Cat. Plus 125.
Oh, you fucker. Let's go.
Way to go. I got to give him the credit. He's the one that mentioned it.
67.
Is that Kraus?
Kraus. It was Kraus.
Kraus, yeah. And there we go. I mentioned him and Schmaltz as the guys to put the puck in for Arizona tonight.
I did not have Kraus. I had Kraus on my DraftKings lineup. That's what it was. For the first time in forever, I put a DraftKings lineup together for hockey. My main slate one sucked, but somehow I finished second out of 118 people for the Islanders showdown slate, which is the single game one.
Yeah, I played NHL DraftKings.
I used to do NHL DraftKings 150 lineups a night. The $1 entries, 150 entries a night. I had a couple top 5 finishes. I never finished first, but
have you ever finished last?
I probably did because I had 150 lineups. So there probably was a lineup that finished last.
Oh my god, you had 150?
They're $1 each. Yeah,
bro.
You used projections and you use a lineup
do you
generator.
Do different lineups for every one of them?
Yeah, they're all when you put it into the lineup generator, they're all unique.
Okay.
And what you gotta do is you set things for your lineup generator. Like I want in the lineup, I want at least 3 of this team, at least 2 of this team, or whatever. Like I want a 4-3 stack. I mean, I ran a lot of 4-3s and 4-2-1s.
150?
150 lineups.
Wow.
Yeah.
For one day?
Yeah. For one slate, yeah.
Christ.
I mean, I didn't look at every individual lineup. I looked at my percentages. So the optimizer, you would crunch your lineups and it'd be like, okay, in your build of 150 lineups, 45% of them have Alex Ovechkin in it. 46% have Oshie in it because you stacked Oshie with Ovechkin and all that. And then, 25% have Pavelka and stuff like that. And you look at, 20% of your stacks are Washington, 20% of your stacks are Edmonton, whatever, and things along those lines. You just adjust by numbers like that.
So you do that all day, huh?
I used to.
That must take hours.
To crush
That's
the
his
lineup.
full-time job.
Yeah. I don't do that anymore because I bet on the actual games. That was before I actually found sports books to bet on.
Oh, okay. Right on. That's so
Justice got a point on that one.
Fuck yes.
Got to be there.
Doesn't that feel good?
Oh my god, I fucking love it. Oh.
This has been a nice little last hour here with Ovechkin hat trick, the Arizona score.
Oh my fucking god.
See, I knew I was going to be on the Betcast, so I threw together a shit ton of props, point props, and I'm positive on them, so that works.
It's time to do a little Ian Cameron song. I'm in such a good mood now with these last 30 minutes.
For it.
Turn the night around. Love to feel the passion. Turn the night around. Love to cash some tickets. Love to cash it. Love to cash it. There you go.
I like that song. I needed that song before that Caps goal.
Gloria Estefan, yeah.
That was fun.
I'm a musical dictionary, if you will, yeah. Musical encyclopedia.
Amazing. I cannot believe, dude, we just hit a shitload of fucking bets.
It did.
All in a row.
Turn the night around a little bit. I mean, some of those pregame bets.
Oh, my night's still going to be negative probably, but that's beyond the point.
No way.
Yeah.
Your night's still going to be negative after.
Yeah.
What? That isn't. Were you tailing us on the?
I wasn't making. I couldn't make half the live bets that you guys were able to because I don't have those books.
Thank you, North Carolina. But
okay.
I didn't make any live bets during the stream because I don't live bet because when I do, I jinx myself. I mean, we've seen it multiple times on this stream. Whatever it is, I don't live bet, and I don't live bet for a reason.
What I would do, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel in the chat is asking, what do you think about over 7.5? I'd wait. I'd wait like 5 minutes, see if I can get 6.5. A little better.
See, if I saw a 7.5 on the live line, and I didn't have a pregame bet, my first thought would be under because you could have gotten a 6.5 pregame.
Yeah.
I don't live bet games if I could have gotten a better number pregame. That's kind of like my rule of thumb.
That's a good rule of thumb to have.
Ian, you brought up a good strategy for on the show. It might have been a couple of days ago about betting overs. Just wait like 5 minutes into the first period, and you can usually get
Colorado
6 or a 5.5 even.
Yeah,
I do that here and there. That, or if you have a team that's a slight favorite and you really like them in the spot and they go down early, just take them plus 130, 140 live when they go down. That's another one I like.
Oh, Colorado just scored.
Yeah, I agree with that. And Alex B. Smith has been a proponent of that too. Wait 5 minutes, get your 5.5, get a better number. Yeah, definitely. You're right. The expected goals, Daniel, I'm looking at it right now in the first period. They are off the chart in that Arizona San Jose game. I mean, I would at least wait to even if you can get a better price with 7.5, but I would wait it out. Personally, I would wait it out till a 6.5. Could this be one of those? Is this going to be, Seattle, LA, mini Seattle, LA? I don't know. But I also could see it settling down because Arizona and Vejmelka's been playing well. It's odd to see him give up 2 this early, but he could settle down after a little bit of a shaky first period. So I would at least wait a couple minutes, see if you can either get a better price at 7.5 or even get a 6.5.
In my opinion, it's not weird to see him fuck up like this after having a perfect game.
Yeah.
Everything went his way last time.
Yeah. King Carroll.
You have to imagine coming in here, he's thinking, well, I'm going to kill this shit.
Yeah.
And you have these fucking professional NHL players coming at you, fucking shooting pucks like professional NHL players shoot pucks. And all of a sudden, you're fucking not shit.
No.
I don't know. It doesn't surprise me. For me, anyway. And I would be wrestling with it if I was Vejmelka and I let 2 in. I'd be like, but I just killed it. I know that I'm better than this. And then the next goal would really fuck with me. What I'm trying to say is that, like, I've been golfing before. Golfing is a lot like that for me. Like when you shank a shot after you've like had a really good round, and then you shank a shot like on your 8th or 9th hole, and you're like, fuck, but I was doing so good. And you just can't turn it around.
So basically, if you start poorly, you don't turn it around. If you're a goalie or a golfer in the world of Cheshire Cat, it sounds like it there.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I would look at it as if he's fucked, but that's my own opinion.
Okay, so it's 6-2 with like 6 minutes to go, and Chicago's on the power play. We need this to be killed, obviously, for Melissa here with this under.
Oh no, I'm done. I needed 7.5.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had 8.5. Oh, okay.
I wish.
Damn it. Oh well. With 3-1 by the way, Colorado.
It's my own fault. Yeah. I got way too fancy with it.
Colorado.
Yep.
They're going over their team total.
Is it 4-1?
No, it's 3-1.
3-1, but I did take over 3.5 plus 100 Colorado team total. And I feel good about that now because they're still pull the goalie, the Flyers.
Yeah.
So that's the only bet I've got left on the Betcast. This will be the final bet that I'm waiting on here. Colorado over 3.5 plus 100.
You got nothing on Arizona?
No, we took Arizona. Well, I've got the pregame bets there over 2.5 and Arizona money line. Yeah.
Well,
but live bets the only thing.
In order to hit the money line, you have to hit the 2.5 now.
I think the 2.5 will get there. The over team total. I think so. They got one now. They're going to have momentum going into the intermission. They can regroup. They'll be better in the second period, I think, Arizona. No doubt. Daniel's right about the high-scoring affairs. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be betting a live under, Daniel. I mean, I'm not telling you, no, don't bet live over. timing it is important. And I think if you wait a couple minutes, you might get a little better.
Also, I just want to apologize if I went off on a tangent there a second ago.
Don't apologize for being you.
I wasn't trying to drag anybody into deep water there.
Yeah, that's what you do, Cheshire Cat. That's okay. It's what you do. You can't change who you are.
I've tried.
People just got to learn to either like it or not. That's
Yeah. So I think Familka is probably gonna fucking fade. And Reimer's a fucking washed up dude. Sorry to say, but
yeah. By the way, 7 straight games, Arizona versus San Jose. 7 straight have had 6 or more goals. Hasn't been fewer than 6 goals in 7 straight head-to-head meetings between the Sharks and the Coyotes. It's been 6-4, 4-2, 5-2, 5-4, 8-7, 4-2, 5-2. So yeah, big over history.
Yeah, my book has the live line at 7.5.
Yep. Should I take Arizona money line? I don't hate that price. It's obviously a better price than you would have gotten pre-game. Plus 310. I don't hate it. I like it.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I've already got Arizona, so I'm not adding more.
Well, I'm on a clean sweep for tonight, so maybe I'll just take a stab at Arizona money line.
You can do that, or you can Steve Miller band it. Take the money and run. Yeah. All right, we got 3 minutes left in the third in Chicago, and I think we got 5 minutes left. No, 4:14 in the TV timeout in the third in Colorado, 3-1. And then after that, we will wind things down on this edition of the
This will be a midnight
Live
toker.
Betcast.
I'm talking about Steve Miller band, right?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Midnight toker.
Like that reference.
Yeah.
Okay, Space Cowboy.
Cheers.
Yes, absolutely. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
It's last beer to finish, so I better get to it. We don't leave any beer before we finish this.
I was going to slam a beer if I got that under. So sorry, guys. You don't get to see me chug a beer on stream.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Why did damn you, Mrazek. It's all Mrazek's fault in that horseshit goal that he gave up.
He's an idiot. Next time he's ever in, let's puck line the other team.
Overs.
He's terrible. Like, first game back, he wasn't any good. Alex, I don't know. Alex, if you're in the chat, Alex, if you're still watching the Betcast, I don't know if you are, but I mean, comment on if you can tomorrow when you're on about Mrazek, because this is worrisome. Like, this is a guy that was at one time not a bad goalie. In fact, was very good at one time, and it's a bunch of decent years in Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit. He was good.
Then he got to Toronto, and he was injured, and when he did play, he was mediocre or below average. And then he's come to Chicago, and it's the same thing.
He was good in Carolina.
Yep. Yeah, he's had some good play in the past, and it's just not right now.
Remember, he was a bet-on goalie with the Hurricanes.
Am I a tame Impala guy? The fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
But
man, this game's gonna end 6-2.
I tell you, if I was born in the jungle, I'd be fucking eating Impalas. Because I'd be a fucking goddamn lion.
Oh, the Blackhawks scored. Okay, so that makes me feel a little better.
6-3. There you go. So now you can.
No, I didn't really fully.
Yeah.
Nick,
great.
Did you have
3 minutes
2.5?
and 45 seconds of Philly empty net.
Yeah.
Nick, did you have Blackhawks team total over 2.5?
Oh, Philly scored.
Oh, he's not even listening to me.
3-2.
Yes, they did. Yep, 3-2. Flyers just put one.
Come on, Flyers! Come on, Flyers!
Not dead yet.
Money line it. Come on.
Oh.
Well, now they can put the goalie back in for a minute and a half before they pull him with 2 minutes left. That's a little less empty net now. Empty net time now.
Was that Max Domi again?
Oh, I hope so because I have him in fantasy.
I think it was. Yeah, I think he got that last goal.
Let's see. No, it hasn't.
Ian, your favorite team is playing tomorrow. The Canucks.
Yeah.
Good value tomorrow on them, actually. I'm thinking about taking them. We'll see.
Well, they got shut out by Minnesota. We'll see tomorrow how they against Calgary.
Yeah.
I'm off Calgary for a bit.
You've been backing them.
We're in a separation here.
Yeah. Both those teams are on my do not bet list right now.
Washington scored.
Are you kidding me? What is
Did Oshie get a point
Extra
in that
point
one?
good. It's a football score, 7-3.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that guy just slammed a beer. Ew.
Show some
Gross.
decorum, man. Holy fuck.
Of course that happens in Chicago.
God, Mrazek here. What? Let's see this one here. What the hell happened? Did it hit something?
It did deflect. Oh, he
It
should have
did
had
deflect.
that.
Yeah, that did deflect.
But
Can't
but
believe
his
it.
glove's right there.
Oh, it was Skorlov.
Oh, Orlov.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they got him back.
Is that what you guys
back,
call
you're right.
him?
Orlov's
Yeah,
back.
Skorlov.
That's what us.
I don't
Caps
think
fans
I've
call him,
ever heard that.
Gorlov. Okay.
Wait, so the Flyers unpull their goalie then, since there's
Glad you like that.
It's empty again.
It's not. It's just
There's
me and
19
my
seconds
Caps
left.
friends, but we call him Skorlov.
Come on, Flyers,
Yeah,
tie
that's
this
funny.
game. Do not let them
That's
get an empty
funny.
header.
I'm curious.
Okay.
You can tell the difference. We've been playing so much better since he's been back. He's the best puck moving defenseman the Caps have.
I'm looking to see if the Canucks have ever been shut out so far this year. Because I don't think they have.
They've been such a good over team that
Actually, they were.
They
Oh,
have.
wait, no, that was preseason.
So 7-3 Washington. Philly's got the net empty, down now 3-2. So with a real shot here still. Looking to tie this game up with and still plenty of time, 2.5 minutes.
I need to put this game on.
Please no empty net.
I'm put it on my phone.
And this team, one thing about the Flyers, they're not good. They're like Ducks and other
They're
teams. They're not
pesky.
good, but they work right till the end.
Yeah, they play
yeah.
hard.
Yeah. That's definitely true.
Isn't
That's what makes them an intriguing
Atkinson
underdog.
back?
Yep.
Is Cam Atkinson back? I heard he was like.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes.
think I saw he was questionable for today. I think.
Oh,
he was
okay.
there.
And,
And they're going to get
Couturier-
Couturier back soon
Yeah.
and others. So,
Ellis.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
there it
Ellis,
goes.
I don't know. Ellis is just so fucking banged up. I don't even know
Yeah.
if we'll get him
We may
back.
never see him again.
Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, he's just had one setback after another and
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be getting any better.
Yeah.
So it's a 5.5 too, right? This total. Is anybody on the total?
It was 5.5. Yep.
Yeah, I had
It closed
I
5.5,
didn't bet the
yeah.
full game total. I wanted it at a 6, and I didn't get it involved in time to get the 6. That
To
wasn't
go
gonna bet
over 6 or under?
under.
No.
I have the
Flyers just iced the puck.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now
I'm
they're
fine
gonna put their goalie back in.
good.
That was close though. It looked like he was right on the line.
That's so annoying, too, that they
Yeah.
got to do that.
Just give him the benefit of the doubt.
Sabres play the Avs on Thursday. That's a good one.
Sabres lost to the Avs. Sabres might get him back. I get that sense they might be live in that game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Revenge
We'll see.
spot, too, because they lost in Buffalo to Colorado.
Yeah.
Revenge.
Oh, Philly timeout.
This is so good for the NHL that we have this goal race going on. Like Scott Van Pelt is talking about Ovi right now on SportsCenter. Like it's gonna give the league a lot of extra coverage.
It's going to be like when we were counting down the home runs for Albert Pujols this year.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire, but you probably weren't alive.
No, I was a little kid. Like
No, I'm talking
I
about
was live, but not comprehensive of it.
because I think I was like pretty young. Oh, they're all throwing beer on him. See, there's my beer I could have chugged.
Yep.
Hey, at least they're not the New Jersey fans.
Oh,
Never mind. The home run chase was a year before I was born, 98.
oh my gosh.
Wow. Ovi just gave a fan his stick.
That's worth a lot of money.
That could go for some money.
To a kid, hopefully.
Yeah, they may not keep that. They may turn around and sell it and get a good.
Hey,
chunk of
Tom
change.
Wilson's there.
Yeah.
He must have
Inflation
traveled
is
with the
killing
team.
people. Don't
Yeah.
put it past them. Yeah.
Wow, there is Tom Wilson.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
I?
he's been practicing.
He's
He's
in the
the
locker
greatest.
room with them right now.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, of course he'll
he's not
celebrate. Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah, I see him there. He is.
Yeah.
Backstrom seems like he's still early next year at the earliest.
All right, you got a minute of empty net here.
His name when he does return, if he returns.
Flyers are pressing here. Pretty good. Good save right there, Francouz.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the Avalanche to score an empty net goal with like 3 seconds left.
They usually do, I feel like. They're a pretty good empty net team.
Just to piss me off.
It's one of those nights, Nick.
Yeah.
Yep, taking it in ye old prison pocket, to quote Jimmy's back there.
The last 2 nights, just killer.
Ever since I put out that post that I broke the 30 unit mark for the season, I
went for it, but missed it.
Probably dropped below the 20 mark now.
Yeah, no, I think I'm like the last 2 days, I think I'm down like 7 units, and last week I was like up 10 units, so it's just like, oh.
Hey, this sport and any sport that's every day, like NHL, NBA, MLB, it's going to be ups and downs. It will be.
Yeah.
Upswings and downswings.
I feel like I don't really get good at NHL until like February, March, and April anyways, so start down low and go up. Until you give up.
Exciting sport, but yeah, there can be wild swings. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone I know is always like, how do you bet NHL? It's the hardest. And I'm like, no, NFL is the hardest.
Yeah. Well, NHL, you can get the softest lines if you know, if you're looking at the numbers.
Actually, I'll disagree on that. I know probably the spot you'll be able to find the softest lines are the low conference games in college basketball.
Yeah.
It's the Mississippi Valleys of the world.
I'm sure, yeah. No, I'm sure there are people who make
great.
And the NFL is the toughest.
Yeah.
That was like deflected. Right there. Really that looks. Right. They thought they scored. I think his stick went in there.
Yeah.
No, I think they thought it went out.
Yeah.
Oh,
only
that's
a couple
what he's
seconds left. Got to drop the puck.
Oh, it deflected off of McCarr there.
And there it is. Yep. Final score. Colorado. So damn, the team total falls short.
So the under hit the.
There we go. And Nick gets
total under.
The under. There you go. The under.
Of course, you get your under, Nick.
You have the under. You have the under 5.5.
Colorado's like best
I had Colorado under 3.5.
Oh, nice.
I lost the money line with Flyers, but I mean that game I broke even.
Breaks even.
Yeah.
There we go. Awesome.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to head out.
Well, we're about to wrap up, so hang in.
Are you?
We'll wrap it up. We're going to wrap it up right now because the 9 Eastern
talk about the games
over.
tomorrow, or no? Are you? There's only 3
games
games tomorrow.
It's scary. The Wild may be my only.
Tomorrow we've got Detroit. That's the TNT game. There's 2 TNT games. Vancouver. I like that they're putting an all-Canadian matchup on TNT. They're doing that more than NBC. TNT's figuring out doesn't always have to be American teams all the time. We can put the Canadian teams on our national TV doubleheader. Good for them for doing that. So Vancouver-Calgary is the second game of the TNT doubleheader after Detroit-Minnesota. And then there's also a third game, which isn't TNT, but there's another game, and it's Montreal-Ottawa as well tomorrow night at 7. And we'll break them down tomorrow on the show, Alex and I, 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, final thoughts, final comments. Look, pregame bets weren't the greatest. The Betcast, though, the live bets, more good than bad, especially as the night went on. 3-1 in the LA Buffalo game. Columbus, Florida over fell short. We got the San Jose, Arizona. We got the team, the Arizona Coyotes to score a goal in the first. The Ovechkin hat trick cashed in. We had some good winners there. We fell short with Detroit and draw against Carolina. That was very close, though. The draw with the Stars and the Devils fell short. But, up and down night, but always fun. There's never a down night in terms of the fun and the excitement that we have here on the Betcast. No question. Always a lot of fun and unbelievable turnout on the Betcast from everybody in the chat. We had over 100 live views at one point, so appreciate everybody joining us. We'll have our next Betcast in January. It'll be on a Tuesday, but date to be announced. Nick, final thoughts?
Yeah, pending the Coyotes money line and the over 6.5. I'm currently down 3.43 units in the NHL today, so could have been worse, could have been better. It is what it is.
That is. Yep.
But
I feel could have been better, could have been worse tonight. Yep.
Yeah.
Same kind of deal.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't lose a play in overtime, so I guess that's a step in the right direction, right?
Oh my gosh!
And a big milestone night for Ovi, 800.
Yeah, that was a great
to see.
Congratulations to Ovechkin on that one there.
And John, I'm sure you're a proud Caps fan seeing that happen tonight.
Absolutely, big time.
Thanks for joining us, John, as well. We appreciate.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, like I said earlier, I had a clean sweep today, so maybe I'll have to come on the next one. It's good vibes. So yeah, I had Tampa Bay -1.5 and parlayed them with Washington, and then my one other play, I had the under 6 in Detroit, Carolina. So Canes unders, I've been just riding that train all year. Best
Kochetkov in net. Yeah, as Alex mentioned, John, Kochetkov's got it going right now. This guy is going to eventually be the number 1 goalie for Carolina. It's a question of when. Now, to get that friggin' injury-prone, cotton candy and plastic body parts, Freddie Anderson out of there.
Yeah.
Pyotr Kochetkov's time. Same with Mrazek. Get those two out of there right now. They just can't stay healthy, and when they do play, they're not great. Melissa, great to have you on. We hope to have you on more.
Thank you,
often,
as always.
I know it's settling in, new mom now. Of course, you got to tend to that. But always great to see you and great to have you on.
Yeah, I'll have to come when I start a winning streak again because I'm in the slumps this week. So I'll come on when I'm starting to do well again. Hopefully our Saturday show will be fun.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get you on one of the Saturday shows because we need help on Saturdays because we got that big card. So having someone else joining us on Saturdays, are always big cards and always fun. And we're the only show that's on Saturdays and Sundays.
I'll look at my calendar.
Not the only show, but okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The only devoted hockey show. I'll say that. I know you've got content going on too. You're right.
Do you need to talk about your sponsor now too?
Not on the Betcast. We'll save that for the daily show. But we do want you to check it out. Like, support the sponsors that support the show is what we always say. And manscaped.com. Free shipping and 20% off promo code Ice Guys.
You were very into it. They should hire you as a spokesman.
Yeah.
I was dying.
And then we're gonna have the CBD as well tomorrow.
You got another one. Okay.
Got another one. Exactly. We got people coming on board now. They want the.
I did order my merch the other day. I got Carter's a onesie, so I will take a picture.
I need to go on and get something.
Yeah, well, I'll be supporting your sponsors too. So. Yeah,
appreciate it, guys. Yeah, exactly. It's they're good they're good products, and like, we actually use them too. I don't use the CBD because I don't smoke, but Alex does.
You just use the other one.
Yeah,
Alex will use that stuff for sure, and no doubt about that. No, we're not in direct competition with Wager Talk, Neil, but look, Andrew's there, and Andrew's always a friend of ours for life. He was on the Ice Guys for a long time. Of course, time commitments now just precluded him from staying on every day. But at the same time, we always support Andrew. We always will. And that's the way it is. And that's, unfortunately, that is why, and I'll bring this up. I was going to not really bring this up or talk about it, but that's why Vito's not doing hockey stuff with us anymore. He just, Andrew is our guy. All right. So if you're going to insult him and you're going to call him a liar and a scammer and a cheat and all this stuff, we're going to have Andrew's back, and that's simple, and it's unfortunate because this was a kid I brought into the Ice Guys, gave him an opportunity. I thought he was very good, very affable early on. Great, analysis, a guy that played the game. That's exactly what we want to have on our show, as someone to recur on the show as a guest. But, he can't be treating people and acting like he's been acting here the last month or so. I don't know what's changed in him, but something did. And, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. I wish him well, nothing, but I hope his betting goes well. I wish him health. I don't want, bad things. But at the same time, you basically are calling out people that are our guys, Andrew, for crying out loud, who would never lie or cheat out of anybody, for crying out loud. So, yeah, unfortunate. It actually hurts my heart talking about it, honestly. It is what it is.
Well, you guys made the right call.
Yeah.
I'll always support you guys. And Andrew, I do miss him because I felt like he was very similar betting style as me because he loves to, watch the games just as much as all of us. And yeah, maybe he'll be on a live stream soon.
Yeah, exactly. No doubt about that. But it's we, like I say, we're all together as a group and a family and a community. We back each other, and that's another thing that we take seriously here with the Ice Guys. We support each other. That's what makes this thing so damn special.
That's why we all win at the end of the day.
Exactly. So with that is a wrap. A great Betcast. Nick Earl, Melissa Cunningham, John, thank you as well for joining us. Everybody that was on earlier, we appreciate it. Everybody in the chat, thanks for watching. Hit the like button on the way out. I'm Ian Cameron. Thank you for watching another Ice Guys Live Betcast. This is our last one for the year, so happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. But make sure you're tuning in, of course, where daily shows continue throughout the holiday season. Tune in every day, 2 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday, noon Eastern on weekends, the Ice Guys. And we will be back tomorrow on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, for another edition of the Ice Guys presented by National Hockey Now. Good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.